Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look, Auntie P, Auntie Pauline Wheeler is here. Thank you. Pauline, let's talk about the very important people today. The mothers across the land. Happy Mothering Sunday, Mother's Day, whatever you want to call it.
I call it Mothering Sunday because that encompasses all the ones who aren't mothers but mother someone.
Yeah, I love that, Pauline. And also all the mums that aren't here anymore as well. So if we want you to celebrate your mums today, do send in pictures of your mums, whether they like it or not, quite frankly. Do send pictures in, maybe you with them. If you've got a crafty mum, it would be lovely to see all the mums and celebrate the mums out there. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. I think all of the crew are going to show their mums at some point today as well.
That would be lovely.
Which is very exciting.
Yeah.
So we'd like to see yours. We'll show you ours. You show us yours. Now, obviously, Pauline, you are here for 3 great shows today.
I am.
But it's not just you on the menu this Mothering Sunday.
No.
Should we show you who else is on the menu?
Well, I've been sharing the green room.
No, well, you have been sharing the green room. No change there, Pauline. There's a plaque on the wall in that green room, quite frankly. Back in stock, crafting, storage and more with Hunkydory. Yeah, Auntie Pauline has got it all coming up this hour. Now, Meryl, the fabulous Meryl, is going to be here from Parchcraft Australia UK. Brand new templates on that show. We've got, if you are a feline fan, then all I'm going to say is we've got something rather fabulous on that show. We've got florals, we've got felines. In fact, take a look at this. There's a little sneaky peek of what's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Are we going to show that? You look at that. Oh, is that 3 o'clock with D? Oh, sorry, ignore me. I thought that was on the 2 o'clock show. Adam, why are you showing me that now? Let's have a look at the 3 p.m. Adam, you know if you put something in the preview monitor, I'm going to think it's to be shown. Right, 3 o'clock. This is what you're going to get. Is that the freebie?
Yeah.
Yay, this is brilliant. Adam, show it now. So basically at 3 o'clock this afternoon, anybody that orders with D from LMGifts will be receiving this. It's a little Mother's Day extra special gift. Everybody that orders during that show, while stocks last, will receive one of those, which is very exciting. It will come plain. You need to decorate it yourself, obviously, but that's the fun. We've got so much with D. We're going to be talking floral vase. We're going to be talking craft along. We're going to be talking the glaze, all of that. She has hot-footed it here from Exeter. from another show that she's been doing.
Poor woman's worn out.
She is spreading herself far and wide. We are loving that.
Working really
but she's
hard.
here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. 4 o'clock this afternoon, it's going to be Hunkydory. It's the last chance to get those Hunkydory goodie boxes. We're literally down to the last few, Pauline, aren't we?
Yes, yeah. That's, I can't see it being on again.
No, I can't either. I think that's going to be a last chance. You can probably order them now. Ellie, are they on the website now? Not yet. OK, we'll put them on the website just before 4 o'clock. Keith's here. What a Mothering Sunday treat to have Keith here at 5 o'clock and also 8 o'clock tonight. Ladies across the land literally swooning at that news. Paper Dienamics bringing brand new deals. Meryl's back at 6, and then more from Auntie Pauline, Painted Petals from Hunkydory at 7 o'clock tonight. Right, let's meet the crew who's here today. You know Daddy Adam is, but let's have a look who's in the gallery with him. It's director Daddy Adam doing what he does so well, pushing those buttons. And look, the lovely Ellie is there. Oh, why have we got an extension cable out? What's that about? What have we got plugged in? Is that your hair? Is it? It's what? Oh, it's cooling. Oh, I thought it was for Ellie's hair straighteners.
Hot stuff with
That's
those
what
two
I
in
thought
the
it
gallery.
was for.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, that's going to take some straightening, isn't it, quite frankly? So, yes, Ellie and Adam are in there. Let's have a look who's on the floor. Here come the girls. Here they are. Look, it's Kat and Michaela and Kat. A finer duo you will not ever see, quite frankly. Right, Pauline, let's walk over here, darling lady.
Right, OK.
Because we have got some
let's go,
fabulous
let's
storage.
go.
We've got some storage to show you, which is very exciting. And including this. This is back with us today. Yours will be empty. I'm going to say that to begin with.
It didn't come fully loaded.
Yeah, it will not come fully loaded. But this is fabulous. If you are looking to literally have craft on the move, then this is what you need. Now, Pauline, this is our fabulous rolling cart. Why do you love this?
Well, do you know what? We're not all blessed with a fully kitted craft room where we can sit and everything's there. Some of us have to have a table and then some storage out of sight. Well, this, you can just wheel it where you want it.
You can.
And that is great. And it's very light on the wheels as well, even
Well, the
fully
wheels
loaded.
go right the way around. Look, you can see 360-degree mobility with those wheels, which sounds silly. How dirty is our floor? Hang on, let's just clean that off. There you go.
We've moved the counter and not swept up
You know what it is? I'm
underneath.
going to blame Stuart Hillard from Sewing Street. He comes in here, does his shows, leaves his wreckage everywhere, and then swans off, doesn't he? Bless his heart. But look, so 360-degree mobility with those wheels, which is fab. Also, Pauline, what I love about this is you've got a very small footprint, but you can get a lot in that small footprint.
Oh, really, you can. I mean, you've got 3 trays, and the amount that we've got on here. And as you can see as well, we have got on this side a little hanger. So even our board can go on there,
well, this is
out
a great
of
thing,
the
isn't
way.
it?
Yeah.
think
And what
this
I love, before you put that back, this one here, one of our storage, right?
Now, all of this is coming up. You don't get these bits with this. This is back in stock as the actual the craft rolling cart. So the actual sort of purple cart that you see here. You will need to build it yourself, but it's very easy to build as well.
We can make more space by hanging that over the edge, because
I like
it's got that
Pauline.
gorgeous little separation there. So that now, over the edge, we've made a little bit more space, and we've still got room for that to go underneath.
I love that you made a little extension there, Pauline, which is rather marvellous.
Absolutely.
I'm going to hang that back on there.
But we're not finished with the extensions.
OK, tell me more.
Because we're going to twirl round again.
OK,
well,
now
like being a
we've got to say
trolley
these
dolly.
things aren't included. These are things that you can add
That's
to
right.
it that are
Can
on
you
the
see
show.
the little cup?
Also, while you're talking, Pauline, I'm going to say, Adam, Daddy Adam, you know what would make Pauline's Mothering Sunday like the best thing ever, don't you? Can you whip out the big boy for her?
Oh, yes,
oh,
please.
look at you,
go.
Pauline. You don't need asking twice, do you? Literally, we've got a minute to get that price down. It is back in stock today, the actual cart itself. $34.99 is not your price. And you know what they say? Michaela, lovely Michaela, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big drop on this one, which is good. Back to you, Pauline.
OK, so we say another little item that fits on. Again, useful. What if you're painting?
Yeah, the cup.
You
We've
could
got this
put
coming up,
water
haven't
in
we?
that for your paints. So lovely little handle.
That cup
back on the
is
side.
back in stock, and we have that on pre-order. Basically, when I say pre-order, it means it's on the website. You can go and buy it. So basically, it's there ready for you to buy. We've got great storage on this show. I will say, take advantage of the Cat PB. $4.95 for big old items like this delivered to your door for the entire day. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, anything that you order will literally be 1 P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. Also, Auntie Pauline, do Hunkydory ship to America?
Oh, yes, I do.
Yes, they do. So if you want to ship it to America, America, this would be a great thing to do it. Again, that's covered under the $14.95 for your daily shipping and handling. Here's your price.
You do have to put the trolley together.
You do. I think we may have a clip of that being put together. We'll try and find it for you.
It's
$29.99 is your price on this one. Pauline, I love the fact it's got a mesh bottom on each of the tiers as well.
It's got a mesh bottom, but also as well, look at the space, the depth between. So it's not, they're not very close. So you can, you know, there is room to get these in, standing as well.
I love it as well because
there is a lot of space.
The fact that you've got the mesh bottom as well, I mean, it means that if you do get any spillages, it will go through, which can be a good thing or a bad thing, depending which way you want to look at it. But I love the fact that, I mean, it's there, you can see what's what. Yeah. So it's like literally up to you how you use this. It's purple, it's Hunkydory purple as well, so it looks kind of swanky too, doesn't it? Let's get some names up on the board.
It's got a Hunkydory name on it as well, if we lift that one off.
It's branded, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
we've got another clip on the floor as well.
That's right, I've got that, Pauline.
There we go. So, yeah, it is branded Hunkydory as well.
Look at that.
If you didn't want, I don't know why, but if you didn't want the Hunkydory, washi tape or something over, you know, but...
Now, you know that your TV boyfriend, Daddy Adam, put this one together, don't you?
Yeah.
Daddy Adam, can we cut to you? On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being very hard and 10 being very easy, how easy was it to put together? 10 is easy.
10's easy.
Oh. He's giving it a 10. Look at that. Lovely. Can you imagine if he'd said anything less than that? I'd have gone in there and attacked him with my scoreboard. I wouldn't, obviously, but there you go. But I love the fact you can hang bits on here and do what you like, Pauline.
Yes,
it just makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
It's just so useful to have these trolleys.
That's annoying me. It's got to be straight, Pauline.
And also... You know, if you've got walk-in cupboards, these will fit nicely inside a cupboard, so you don't even have to have them out on display. But I just think they are lovely.
It is fab, isn't it?
And so useful. I mean, storage is one of the most wanted products to find something that is suitable for most people, but on wheels as well. So you haven't got to lift it, you haven't got to carry it anywhere.
Doesn't it look good?
You know, it's just so
What I like,
versatile.
Pauline, as well, is we're approaching that time of the year now that it's sort of like springish, isn't it? I mean, we should be like mid-spring. Sometimes the weather, you think, what's going on? If you wanted to take this out into the garden with you, you can. I mean, the wheels on this, fully mobile. I mean, it sounds silly, but like literally 360-degree mobility with those wheels. There you go. Also, you will see that they have little locks on them as well. See that bit there? That's the lock. So literally just press that down and that will lock it into place. Can we get some names on the board, lovely Ellie, so we can see who's going for this day? No, it's not updated.
I will say as well, they do move quite easily on carpet as well. So you don't think, well, yes, this is a super flat floor. It will go fine on a carpeted floor.
Lots of people going for this now. Patricia in Derbyshire, Barbara in West Midlands, Pat in Cheshire, Diane in Blaenau Gwent.
Tina wants 2.
Tina's gone for 2. She has. Richard's gone for 2 as well. I don't blame him. Kath in Warwickshire, well done to you as well. What I think is brilliant about this is obviously it's a crafty item because it's from Hunkydory. But you know my best friend Lottie?
Yes.
She's a beautician now.
Is she?
Not beautician. What do you call it? People that waxes you. That's beautician, isn't it?
Yeah.
So she does like waxing and all of that. She's got one of these. I don't think it's a Hunkydory one, I'll be honest, but she's got one of these in her little studio where she does all her waxing and threading and all of that kind of stuff.
Perfect.
And she has all of her lotions and potions and her cotton wool balls and all of that in there as well. Something like this, I just think is incredible. Whatever you want it for, you know, maybe like for the she shed or for the garage or whatever it may be. Yes.
Artists.
Your vegetables in the kitchen.
In your greenhouse.
Hairdresser, mobile hairdresser, nail technician, anything like that. This is going to be good. You know, makeup and beauty, dog groomer. That's a good call. Ellie just said dog groomer.
Yeah.
That's such a good idea, isn't it? Your brushes.
I mean, just perfect. But even if you know your makeup. Yeah, some of us do have a lot of makeup. We wouldn't arrive here if we didn't.
What are you saying, Pauline?
I just know how much I have to put on. But you can have it all in one place because bedroom cabinets and whatever, sometimes they just aren't what a woman needs. Whereas
what does a woman need?
We need what a woman needs.
Exactly.
So something like this that you can tuck away and then just bring out. Just perfect.
I love the idea of this being by the sofa as well in the front room. I mean, it's one of those ones you to keep your remote controls on it, your magazines.
Jewellery makers, we haven't mentioned that.
Jewellery makers, it'd be perfect for
as well. You know, And what I love as well is that you could fit another bag. If you've got a very small sewing machine, that might just fit in the top there.
If you've got one of these, I know we're asking people to send pictures of their mums in today for Mothering Sunday, but also if you've got one of these at home, we would love, love, love to see your pictures of them. Daddy Adam, who is becoming quite a feature on the show already, has just said he's got 2 of these. Daddy Adam, is there anybody at home that can take a picture of yours and send it in, please? No one's at home. The kids that see as soon as it comes to work.
Sunday,
the mother and the kids like, quick, Dad's gone.
Let's get out. Yeah.
If you have, what do you use yours for, Adam? What do you use yours for? The kids, pens and toys, paper, all of the kiddie stuff that normally goes all over the floor.
My 2 young grandchildren, they're perfect for it because they do love a bit of crafting.
One of our lovely schedulers upstairs. Who was that, Ellie? Oh, Dan Sketchley, sorry, one of our directors. I thought you said one of our schedulers. Sorry, Dan Sketchley, one of our directors. He has one at home, or his mum has one at home, where she keeps all the vegetables in the kitchen.
Perfect.
It's so multi-useful.
And even better, that because it has the mesh, so the vegetables can still breathe.
This makes me want to be like, an airline steward.
Yeah.
Like, chicken or beef, chicken or beef, chicken or beef. Do you know what I mean? I would love to do that, Pauline. I would love to do that. Obviously not with a Hunkydory trolley, but that would be fun, would it not?
Yeah.
Yours is going to be empty. Remember, yours is going to be completely empty. You will need to build it yourself. It is very easy. We did have a little clip of somebody building it, but we don't have that anymore, I don't think. But do we not have that anymore, Ellie? Is that gone? But it was very easy. Adam said it took him, minutes to put this together, and he said out of 10 out of 10 being easy, it was 10 out of 10 to do. It took him about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's not bad, Paulie.
No, absolutely
Get
not.
that job done in 5 minutes. Right, let's have a look. Elaine in West Yorkshire is that... Do you say it comes with a spanner as well? Comes with a little spanner you need. Tools included, Pauline.
Well, you can't say any more than that, can you? When they actually provide what you need to build it.
All you need to add is your own crafty stuff. That's all you need to do. If you would like to go for this... Oh, look, here's Dan from Hunkydory. Look, you can see... Oh, hang on, we can show a little video of Dan from Hunkydory putting it together. That's the one.
So it comes boxed.
Are you going to show that, Ellie, or not? Or am I just talking about something lovely viewers can't see? Can we show
yes,
that?
we're chatting away about it.
There you go. Let's have a look. This is Dan from Hunkydory, so you can actually see putting it together. So, I mean, Dan's a clever man, but it's like, it's good to see. It's like, literally anybody can put these together, Pauline, can't they?
But what we're showing as well is in real time. It's not been speeded up.
No.
So you can see...
Oh, look, pull your trousers up, Dan. Thank you.
That's it. Get your priorities
I hope he's
right.
watching. Pull your trousers up. Let's have some messages about this. Whilst Dan's doing that and he's following the instructions there, let's have some messages as well. We'll come back to Dan later, see how he's getting on. Hi, everyone. Happy Mother's Day. The trolleys are great. I have 9 at home.
9?
Please send pictures in.
Wow.
We need to see them. Are they 9 in one room or in different rooms? We need to know. We use... Oh, put it back. I didn't finish reading that, Ellie. Sorry. We use them for work, hobbies and many other uses. Great. That's from Amy in North Yorkshire. Thank you to you, Amy. Let's get another message on. This is from Kath. Hello, Kath.
Hi, Kath.
Kath says, I've got 3 of these. They're great. Kath in Greater Manchester. Again, if you want to take a photo and send them in, we'd love to see that. Photos of your mothers and photos of your trolleys. That's what we need. An odd combo. If you've got one of your mother pushing the trolley, that would be brilliant. Jamie in Leicestershire says, I have one permanently that sits in my craft room, a.k.a. the front room. How fabulous, though, because obviously if you don't have a craft room and you have to craft in the front room, there may be times when you have to clear the table because you need to do things, boring things like eat off it and stuff. So I think the fact that this has got such a small footprint for so much crafting stuff, it makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
It really does.
Lots of you coming through on this one. Beryl, Wendy, Edward, Susan, Jill, you've got it in your basket. You need to check out. It is back in stock today. Okay, now we've got another message as well. This is from Lynn. And Lynn says, hi, guys. I have got the trolley, but where can I find the white pots on the side? On this show, quite frankly.
We've got that sorted for you.
Okay, I'll remind you up on these. So basically, that pot there, I'll give you the details for that now, actually, if you want to go for that. If you want to go for the rolling cart, it's $29.99. That's your price today, back in stock. If you want to add this to the mix, because obviously the whole sort of storage range from Hunkydory, everything will go together. $3.99 for one of those. I mean, it's money well spent, isn't it? Less than a meal deal, Pauline, and that's so useful. What would you pop in your cup?
Chocolate.
That's gin, normally.
Gin and a straw.
Gin and a straw. But on a crafty front.
Oh, crikey, it could be anything. It could be some of your tools. It could be some pens. It could be paint brushes. You know, we've got so many tools now. What about your scissors? You could keep your scissors nice and safely stored in there as well. Endless possibilities. But also, why stop at 1 cup? Because move it along, you can get, I would say you could get 2, possibly 3. I haven't measured them out. But,
yeah, you can stack these up accordingly, couldn't you? Put them around the whole thing. It is such a good little unit to put this onto. $3.99 for your cup. ADHD, how bizarre is that? ADHD 25 is your item code on that one. What are the chances? $3.99 is your price on that one. Lots of people that have actually gone for these have checked out with multiples. So Meryl, you've gone for 2. Doreen, 2. Rebecca, 2. Sandy, 2. Who's gone for 3?
Barbara, Sandy in 3.
Barbara's on 3. Well done to Barbara in West Sussex. Congratulations to you. So ADHD 25 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Call centre is where, Pauline? Up there. There you go.
Up there.
Just up there. So if you want to give them a ring, please do so. You can order via the app, or you can go to the website as well. Kat and Michaela and Kat. What is that website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right, Pauline, come with me, lovely lady. Let's talk about some more bits and pieces as well. We have got our stackable storage case, which is...
The 3-tier.
This one here, yes. This is so popular. Now, somebody messaged in about this last week. We did bring it on, and it just flew out the door. So this is the first time that we've actually had it back on air since then. People are already checking out on this one. Pauline, well, take me through it, Pauline. Why is it popular?
Firstly, handle.
Lovely.
Okay, Hunkydory purple. And it also goes flat. So if you wanted to store a second one on top, you could. And then you've got... I'm not very good at this, Nigel. I've got funny hands at the moment. So take your lid off.
No offence to your funny hands, but quite frankly, you didn't have a problem getting it open, did you?
No. They're quite, but they will loosen as well.
That's a nice, solid snap, though, isn't it?
Look. Oh, I've missed that one.
There you go. I'll do that one for you.
On that one.
There you go.
Okay. So 3. So you've got a deeper one.
No, so these are.
Oh gosh, yeah. They are very, very good. But again, it could be the hobbyist. It could be keep your dog treats in. It could be sewing notions in there, jewellery findings. There's no end to the possibilities. And then these 2, the same, and they go on, and you've just seen the clips there.
So it just stacks up. As you saw in that picture, you can get a lot in here. I like the fact as well, Pauline, that obviously it's clear, so you can see what's in there, which is brilliant.
I haven't got that one in. There we go. There we go. And then the lid. Sandwiches, picnics.
Yes.
You know
what? That'd be great for picnics.
Wouldn't it just?
Could you imagine? You could have your
sandwich in one,
at the
fruit
top,
in the other.
your crunch bars in there, your apple in the bottom, your block of cheese or whatever, or some hummus. Daddy Adam's being really posh today. Some hummus and some garam masala.
Healthy and posh.
I know. I'd be a couple of cold sausages. Do you know what? That'd be lovely. I love a cold sausage and a Scotch egg. Oh, lovely. I love a Scotch egg.
I've got a hard-boiled egg in the green room as we speak.
Hard-boiled egg as well, Pauline. $9.99 is your price on that one. OXHD18 is your item code on that one. Just go back to the trolley. Look, we've had a picture of our crafty tote. Our rolling craft trolley.
Oh, fantastic.
Who's this from, Ellie?
Good.
Caroline Williams, thank you very much indeed.
As well. Yeah.
She has, and then look, she's got a Gemini alongside it and some crafty stash there and seeing a trimmer too.
Hunkydory trimmer.
Yeah, that is good. Thank you, Caroline, for that. Bless your beautiful heart.
Well done.
Don't forget to send pictures of your mums as well. We are celebrating the Mums Day. We're going to show you a picture of our mums in a wee while. Yep, you were asking for my mum's name, Ellie, weren't you? Naida was my mum's name. Naida.
Lovely name.
Yeah, Naida. It was after a book, Naida the Lily, which was actually spelled Nada, but my mum's was Naida. There you go.
Fabulous.
I know, so we're going to show her in a minute. She's not around anymore, but we've got photos of her, all of our mums to show you.
One thing we didn't mention, Nigel, is on the base one here, it's got clips as well. So you can alter which way they go. You can put
that
one
can
on
be at the top if need be.
Yeah, but I think as well, I'm just wondering, you may be able to fit another one on. I'm not sure. But those there means you can alter these around.
People are buying multiples. I'm not surprised. If you want to go for this, it is back with us today. We showed it you last week because somebody asked about it. It went crazy.
Yeah, it was only launched, I think, last week. Or
Pauline, look at the
probably
board.
The week before.
Ben, Jennifer, Emma, Elaine, Annette, Elaine, another Elaine. Wendy in Surrey's gone for 2. Well done, Wendy. Craft and Greater Manchester as well. Well done to you all. OXHD18. Right, we've got a message from Jane. Hello, Jane. Jane says, I love this storage. I was lucky enough to get 3 with the additional boxes, using 1 to sort my foam pads, 1 for ink pads,
excellent.
and the final 1 for pearls. How good is that?
Fantastic, yeah.
Love that.
They all come with the label on. They do peel off.
Yes.
So you don't have to keep that on.
Lovely. If you want to go for that one, £9.99 is your price on that one. Kay has gone for 3. Can anybody beat 3? We shall see.
It's like any advance on 3.
Any advance on 3? Any more than 3? Any more than 3? Going, gone. £9.99 is your price on that. Takes me back to I used to work on a shopping channel many, many moons ago called Auction World. Well, I was on chaseit.tv, which was part of Auction World. And, of course, we used to end every auction with going, gone. And those were the days, Pauline.
Okay.
Now, this is fabulous. Are we going to do the mega storage caddy? Ellie, is it the mega one next? The divider one. Okay, the divider storage caddy. We should do this for you.
Another new one.
Now, this was launched in birthday, Pauline, so only a few days back. So let's talk about this.
Okay, so
handle
this
to begin with.
Lovely, lovely square. Now, this one,
This on the front.
you're right, 2 fasteners. There we go. I really like this one because this can store your papers or your pads, but also these do come out. Am I unclipped that side, Nigel? I can't see. There we go. They do come out. So if you wanted more space, you've got it.
I think these are fab though, because Pauline, obviously you can label these as well if you wanted to stick something on there to label it. So you put your dyes, your stamps, your inks, whatever it is.
Yes,
let's pop in there.
If you've got dyes on magnetic sheets, you can put those in.
But it's such a good way of being organised, isn't it, Pauline? Because I mean, you know, a lady of your crafting knowledge, you know, you've been crafting a long, long time. Something like this means that you can get organised and get on with the job of crafting without having to like search around.
And also, because it's semi-opaque, you can see what's in there at a glance, so you know what's in there. Something I haven't tried, but because that... So, okay,
it will work. Go. So if you want to have that like that on your desk so you can pull your bits and pieces out, it's entirely up to you. Also, we need to talk about the portability of all of these. I mean, obviously, they all come with your little carry handles, which is great. Nice ergonomic carry handles, also nice and soft as well. There's nothing worse than a handle that's awkward to carry because then you just don't enjoy it.
But also, say if you were going on a retreat or a workshop and you needed something to carry things in, take the inserts out and then you can put whatever you want and you've got...
Now, what's the size on this one, Pauline? Because somebody's Dawn in Lincolnshire has asked, will it fit an 8x8 card? Do we have any 8x8 cards over there? I wonder. Let me see. Is there any in the studio at all?
It doesn't actually say.
Do you have an 8x8 over there, Meryl? Oh, can you pass one over, darling lady?
Oh, hang on, Nigel, I've got one.
Meryl, well, I'll let Meryl do it as well.
Oh,
pop that in then. Let's have a look. I'll have it anyway, Meryl, because you kindly offered. Bless your heart. No. Chuck it, darling, chuck it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Lovely. She was like Frisbee queen there. I love that. Will it go in?
No.
Let's have a look.
No, it won't shut.
Okay, so neither
it's
way.
8x8, Nigel. Okay. It won't.
Well, I know. I had to try though. That was that boys thing, wasn't it?
We all do it.
No, it won't. Slightly too big, Dawn. There you go. But we do have...
But it would do an 8x6. It would do an A5.
Yes, it will do an A5 easily. I was going to say, I mean, we've got lots of storage, so we should have something for everything, but I think 8x8 may be a little bit too big for this one. £24.99 is your price. Suzanne in Neath is there. Anona, I like that. Anona. You are there in West Midlands. And Patricia in Derbyshire and Sharon in Suffolk. You are all coming through there. Now, let's go for one of the biggest ones on the show. Thank you, Paulie.
Okay.
Which is this. It's our mega storage caddy.
Now,
ignore the fact that our label is ripped on the top. Who are we going to blame for that? Let's blame Jimmy. Jimmy, he's not here at the moment, but we'll blame him. He obviously tried to pull it off with his big butch hands and it didn't work, did it? So let's dive on in. You've got the 2 handles on the front. And then, if we lift this up, Pauline.
Yeah, that's it.
What have we got
So
inside?
the one handle locks it and the other one is the carry. 16 boxes in here, 8 on each side. But what is the best about these?
Yours will all be empty, obviously.
If you take out one...
they don't fall?
They don't fall. They've got ledges in there. I absolutely adore mine. I keep ink pads in there. The boxes
Pauline,
are so lovely.
Adam's
Yeah,
got a
is he
little
doing
something
it
for
again?
you. He certainly
Thank
is.
you, Adam.
Do it again.
A
Look,
half
there he
one
is.
this
A half
time.
one. Well, it's all right, Pauline. It's still going to be a good
I've
drop.
had a full one, now I've got a half one.
You have. There you go, Pauline. He couldn't manage a full one so soon. There you go.
Right. These are absolutely invaluable because in here you can fit a sheet of foam pads. You can put the gems or the pearls in there. You can put ribbons in there. You can put pens in there.
What about your pocket pads? Do they fit in there?
Yes, you get the pocket pads. You'll get 2 in.
Oh, nice.
But now actually,
Price?
I reckon you'll get 4 because you'll get double layer.
Yes, because you could. Yes, you
Yeah,
could double
yeah,
it up. Could you?
yeah.
$29.99 is your price on this one. We've got it down to that low price that we had before. ZPHD24 is your item code on this one.
I should say as well that the lid does come off on these.
The what?
The lid will come off on these.
Yes, it does. Should we do that?
So that
Pauline?
you can.
So if you want to actually take the lid off, do you just pull it off?
It goes down, pulls down, I think.
Oh,
Says she
Pauline.
confidently.
I know. Well, you told me
Oh,
you
and
can
I
do
know
it now.
it does on the smaller one.
I'm not
so-
going to do that,
yeah,
Pauline.
okay.
I don't think it does come off. I'm going to say that because it doesn't look like it does.
Okay, well, one of them does.
See, she's so keen
It's
to
the
take the
little
top
one.
off. Honestly, no,
It's this
Pauline,
one.
you can't in that
right,
one.
okay, the small one, it comes off on the small one.
So if you want to go for this one, $29.99 is your price. Tina in Hampshire, you are there. Susan in East Riding. Kay in the Scottish Borders, all in for that as well. For me, it's all about being organised.
Yeah, and what is lovely is if you stand it on its side like this, you can put several in, you know, those box units from
Yes.
certain brands.
What, the Swedish shop?
Yeah,
Yep.
you can, you know, put them in side by side.
There you go, that
Yeah.
famous meatball store where you can
That's
also buy
the one.
furniture.
And we were
That's the
saying
one.
about the handle, you see, this one is your carry handle, and here, and that one
Is your unlocking handle. So that will unlock the front there. Now, we've got some messages coming through. We've got a message from Margot. Hello, Margot. Is it
Hi,
Margot in
Margot.
5? Of course there is. Hello, Margot. Good afternoon. Hello. I've got 5 mega caddies. I tell you, though, you will always find something to put in it. It's true.
Yeah.
If you've got something full, then you want to, like, if you've got something that you can put things in, you want to fill it.
Yeah.
You are a mega caddy-aholic, and I am loving that. That's
If
a great
you've got, I
addiction to
mean, what
have.
about, let's think of the men. What
Pauline, you often do. Let's be honest.
What about Father's Day? Is he a fisherman? Has he got lots of nails and screws? One of these in his man shed?
Well, this is the thing, Pauline, isn't it? I mean, I think whoever wants to put their nails and screws in there, it's great for DIYers. Again,
But we're going back to beauticians again.
Thank you.
Are you a nail
yes.
technician?
Can you
Are
imagine
you a
lashes in there, nails
Yeah,
in this,
yeah.
different colours, and
Yeah.
or your
So don't
beauty
just think
products.
crafting. Any person you want to buy a gift for, cake decorating, your nozzles, your colours.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, your icing bags, everything.
Also, if you're one of those
That's
people
perfect.
that, you know, has to take lots of medication or whatever, what a great way of having your medication.
Yeah.
Just sort of like everything compartmentalised.
Yeah, yeah.
Your little pill boxes
Yeah.
as well.
And-
How
and
you
also
use it is entirely up to you.
Going on your holidays, mobile homes,
Yes.
mobile, you know, the caravan motor
Yeah.
homes. These don't take up that much space. So, perfect.
Now, apparently Jennifer has messaged in and she says the lid does come off on the mega storage. So,
Thank you, I know Jennifer.
what, do you know how to do it then?
Um,
And apparently she says when it's permanently off, you can then make it into a fabulous spray station.
it comes up, not up. It comes upwards,
I just
not
don't wanna
downwards.
break it,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
a bit worried.
well, it does. Yeah,
But it does come off.
yeah, it comes upwards. Look,
I mean, I could yank it, but I really don't
Yeah.
want to. Can
no,
you just say, just in case?
look, you can see it's coming up. Look,
So do you know how to
Okay.
do it, Pauline?
I don't want to break a nail, but yes, it will come.
Do I push it up? Wait, there you go. There you go. So worried I was going to break something. There you
But
go.
doesn't that show how strong it is as well?
Well, I don't think it's ever been taken off before. That's probably
Yeah.
what it is. It probably loosens up with usage. Do you know what I
I
mean?
knew that one of them at least can't come off, but I think it's both of them.
Actually, do you know what? Yeah, do you know it comes off easier the second time around?
Yeah, yeah.
So I think it does loosen up with age, a bit like myself, loosen up with usage. Let's pop that down there. There you go.
Okay.
Let's pop that down in there and away it goes. Kay, you've got 2 in your baskets. That's the way to do it, Kay. 2 of those heading to the Scottish Borders. Susan in East Riding and Wendy in Buckinghamshire as well. Well done to you all. Right, Pauline.
Yes.
Let's go to our crafty toolbox next.
I
Also,
think-
let's get some pictures in, shall we? Ellie, have we had any mother pictures yet? Should we have a look for mummy pictures in a moment, which would be lovely, and we'll show ours as well. Let's move on to this, though. This is our crafty toolbox that we've got
Okay.
here. So again,
Okay.
Oh, now this has got one of those nice little sort of like toolbox clasps, which I love. You know, the ones where you have to like lift it up and then move it down like that, and then in you go. Oh, Pauline, that's satisfying.
So in the bottom there, you can store your punches. There we go.
Thanking you.
And then let's have, Kat's raided my, let's go for some paintbrushes.
Lovely. Pop those in the top there.
Kat has just pinched mine to go in something else we've got. But there is loads with scissors.
I'm just going to grab things off the set. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Put your pens in there.
Yep. We can put our, I think that would go in that one rather than there, but
we go in there, Pauline, if need be.
So you've got your...
You can just pile it up with whatever you like. That's the joy of this, isn't it? And obviously then when it's secure in place. Also, I will say, I love the fact that all of the tiers are far enough away from each other, but also sufficiently close to the edges so that nothing goes AWOL.
What I love about this one as well, Nigel, if we just open again. Okay, so you lift that up and then you bring that down, but it goes all the way over. So it's sturdy, it's compact, but it doesn't take up too much.
Now, Pauline, $14.99 is a good price, but will you smile sweetly at the camera and ask Adam to do his thing?
That looks weird.
Yeah, you didn't even ask. You just smiled at him. Coming soon to Hobmaker Smile 3.
I was going to say, it looks more like a horror film.
Have you seen Smile? We were talking about that the other day. It's the creepiest movie. $14.99 was your price, but we are going to get that price down. Ben in Bedfordshire, you've already checked down. You know, sir, that you will be paying the lowest price. That's how it works here at Hobbymaker. No matter when you come into the sell, the buy, the auction, call it what you will, you will always pay the lowest price. Even though you've checked out, no money leaves your account until midnight tonight. $14.99 it is not. We're going to get that price down. UOHD80 is your item code. Your price is going to be, let's get it, yes, tickle it, Pauline. That's it. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. $11.99. You've got a saving there of an extra £3 on that one. Right, should we go into our little mother section? Because it is Mothering Sunday, of course. Yeah. We've been asking you to send pictures of your mum. Ellie, should we show ours first, or should we show the lovely viewers out there? Okay, now here's Michaela. Well, we're going to do ours first, and then we'll show one of you lot out there as well. So this is Michaela, who's on the camera. This is her mum. This is Michaela Morgan Bullock and her mum, Julie. There you go. See, that's a glam
That's
picture.
a happy holiday.
That's a great picture. Look at that.
She's rocking that pink top and those white.
She's rocking holiday vibes.
Yeah,
where was that, Michaela? South Africa. It looks fabulous, I've got to say. So that's Michaela's mum, Julie. This is my mum, Nada. There you are. That's back in 1948 when she married my dad. And yes, I do look like my dad. It's not me, but it does look like me, doesn't it? Yeah, that's my dad, bless her heart. They're not around anymore, but that was back in 1948. So there you go. Happy Mother's Day, Mum. Then we've got Ellie's mum, Lisa. That's a great photo. That's a fab photo at Hampton Court. Look at that. Have you filtered yourself there, Ellie? Because you look great. She looks great. Okay, I'm going to quote what Ellie just said. She went, "No, I was pretty once." There you go. Ellie, you're pretty now. Anyway, I'm going to stop there because that's weird. Right, let's have a look. This is Daddy Adam's mum, Jane. That's a great photo.
She's very lovely.
She's a glamour person.
Yeah.
That's a professional photography studio photo, isn't it? That's brilliant. Lovely. We can see where Adam gets his dashingly handsome looks now, can't we? Obviously, there you go. So thank you, Jane. Thank you, Adam, for sharing your mother, Jane. Oh, this is Gwen Fletcher's mum. Look at Gwen.
Oh, Gwen, look at you.
Look at you, Gwen. Can I just say, giving slight J. McDonald vibes to me there.
Isn't she just?
Isn't she? She'll be swearing at the screen now at home, I can imagine.
Your lovely mum.
And your lovely mum. I don't know what your mum's name is, but that's a great picture. Yeah. So thank you for sharing that, Gwen. Bless your gorgeous heart. And Gwen, we miss you. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Cat on the floor. This is our lovely Cat's... Oh, who literally is sat on the floor at the moment. This is Cat's mum, Carol. Where's that cat? Cyprus. How lovely. That's where she lives, isn't it? That's fabulous. Again, you can look like your mum, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see it, you really can. So that's ours. Let's have one of yours. Or is that it? Have we done them all so far? Right, we need you to send pictures of your mums in. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address that you need to send them to. Leanne, our lovely Marilyn Monroe impersonator, we love you, but you need to put in, you've sent an email without a picture, apparently. So we need you to resend your email with a picture, please. If you would do that, Leanne, thank you very much indeed. Right, let's do some more storage boxes for you. We've got our 3 separate little storage boxes. I don't know we have them.
Oh, no, well, what it is...
Oh, they're in the big storage.
They're in the big storage, yeah.
Okay, hang on.
If I take this out...
Yeah, you thought about the ones in the mega... Yeah, that's the ones.
These,
right, lovely.
3 of these. So these are your add-ons.
Yeah, so if you want to add these to the mix, these are just so useful. They really are.
Sandwich goes in there very nicely.
Well, you'd have to have that,
Chocolate bar.
that bread that's called thins, though. You'd have to have the thins
yes,
for that.
yeah.
You couldn't put a doorstop in there, Pauline,
No,
I'm
but
going
you
to be
can
honest.
put 2 little quarters
You
in there.
could. Like, cut off the crust
Oh, we'll
and a
cut the
lovely
crust
cucumber
off.
sandwich would be
Yes,
nice, wouldn't it? If you want to go for all 3 of those, that's rather fabulous. $7.99 is your price on that. Ben's gone for them. Ben in Bedfordshire has gone for 3 sets. So that means you're going to get 9, Ben.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
You can get 6 Prism ink pads in there.
Well, look, Prism inks, your powders, your craft markers.
Yeah, you can get quite a lot in there.
And you've got that fabulous
pens.
clip lock lid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice sound, isn't it? Oh, I love that.
Do you know what I do as well? You know the mega storage?
$5.99.
Sometimes what I do is I might want some things that are in there, but not to take them all. So you do have separate ones and then just interchange them with what you want. So you don't have to unpack them, you just take one.
But that's the great thing about storage, whether you are using it for like storing things at home or whether it's down to the portability of taking things around with you. This as well, I mean, let's be honest, super tough. So, I mean, these are going to last a lifetime. If you look after them, they are going to last you a long, long time.
Yeah, sometimes as well, you get little packets of spices.
Yes.
And you need, if you don't store them properly, not nice, you could just store them in there.
Yeah, I will be honest, because Al, my husband, uses a lot of spices at home. And I kind of get the ick every time I go in the spice cupboard because there's like bits piled everywhere.
Yeah.
Feeling something like this,
Wouldn't that be perfect?
I may just wander home tonight with a few like, you know, your spice cupboard. Let's sort it out, shall we? It's like it's got to be done, isn't it? Got to be done. Now, Alison in Surrey. Can we have a round of applause for Alison in Surrey, please?
Wow.
She's gone for 10 of these.
Wow.
That is brilliant. So you're going to be paying $5.99 times 10. So that's going to be 30. 30 of these boxes, 1 P&P of $4.95, which is brilliant. Obviously, if you want to get your mega storage, you do get your boxes in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 of your boxes in there. So it's worth, I mean, I should imagine you've probably got that already, and then you want to actually add your boxes to it. But if you haven't got that, we'll give you the details of our mega storage caddy. We'll bring it on here. There you go. If you want to go for your mega storage caddy, $29.99. You get the storage caddy itself. And then also you are going to get 16 of these boxes that go inside it as well. But if you want 3 extra, and well, Alison certainly did, she's gone for 10 sets. If that was a mistake, Alison, you can recall the phone, rephone the call centre and say, oh, sorry, I made a mistake, I only wanted 1. But if you did want 10, brilliant. Either way, the call centre are there for you.
It might be a sort of...
Mistake?
Yeah.
It may be, yes, that's the word. It may be, but it might not. She may be part of a craft group or she's just got lots of things to sort out.
Perfect.
I love that. You are going to get everything sorted.
Yeah.
I love that little snap lock as well.
Hair bobbles.
Yes.
Makeup.
Yeah.
Fishing, you know, them things.
The hooks and the flies and things like that.
Yeah. I think whatever your hobby is, needles for your sewing, just everything. But also, if you use them
Alison's
for
just
food,
messaged in. I love Alison. She just said, it's no mistake. I need these for and so does my daughter.
Well done, Alison. We're very proud of you.
There you go, Alison. You get our round of applause yet again. I love that. So thank you, Alison.
Can I just mention something else as well?
Please.
Because, you know, we've got lots of crafty people out there who are very, very clever. All this is on a clear, opaque, semi-opaque. Get your pens, get your permanent markers. You could sand-tangle.
Yes, do what you like with it.
Because if you go to a craft club and everybody's got them, you want to know which are yours. You can sand-tangle on these.
Personalise it yourself, yeah.
put stickers on them, everything.
Well, we had vinyl yesterday with the Sweet Factory. It's like you could cut vinyl, put things on there, you could label it, whatever you fancy, really.
Well, Hunkydory do self-adhesive.
Well, you've got your stickables.
We've got stickables, but they also do self-adhesive on a roll, glitter.
Ooh.
I mean,
that would be nice.
What about your initials?
Could you imagine a monogrammed glittery box? PW. P wheels on the front. How lovely would that be? We've got some messages coming through. Janet's messaged in to begin with. She says, I love these small boxes. I use them in my bits and pieces drawer with batteries.
I have a bits and pieces drawer.
Rubber bands, even plasters from Janet. Do you know what?
Perfect.
I need to go and order some of these because I need one for plasters, one for rubber bands, and one for batteries.
Because
Three things that are everywhere in my drawers. Yeah.
They're all intermingled.
Yeah.
Whereas now, they can still be in that drawer, but you just pick up.
But you know, with batteries, because normally they come in a pack of 4, don't they?
Yes.
And you open the packet and you take
3
2 out or 3, and there's always that one that's left, and you think, like, when you go back to find it, it's kind of like falling out of the packet, and you've got the empty packet.
So you end up buying another pack.
Janet, that's such a good idea.
Yeah.
We had a great message in from Julie as well, I do believe. Let's have a look at Julie's and see what Julie had to say. This is brilliant. Storage is as tempting as new shoes and bags.
Oh, I'm with you there, girl.
Julie in the West Midlands, we love you, quite frankly. Got a message from Sue as well about the mega storage. Sue says, I've got the mega storage. I love it. I filled mine with a full set of ink and foam pads.
Yes, 6 ink pads, Hunkydory Prism ink pads. You can get 6 in there. And then you can do the little foam pads as well. As I say, the sheets of gems and pearls. You can get half a dozen at least in there.
If you do want to give me a mega storage, there it is, $29.99. If you want to go for your extra boxes, 3 of those, details over there, $5.99. Remember, you get 16 of these, though, in there. 16 of those boxes included in that mega storage caddy. Right, let's move on to our craft tidy, Pauline, if you would, which is that one at the front.
One?
No, our purple one at the front.
This
I love
one.
this.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourite things.
Right, we want...
Oh, is this not what you meant, Ellie? You said the purple one. That's the only purple thing I've got, darling.
Well,
it's on the trolley. Like, I'm going to find it on the trolley. Do you want to get it off the trolley then, Pauline? The caddy. It's the one that you put over the edge earlier.
This one.
Yeah. Can we just do this whilst we've got it, though? Because I love this.
I was going to say, none of those.
Also, because I can't resist this now that I've got this open, because this is all rubberised, and it's just the best thing to put your finger into. It really is. Honestly, no. I defy anybody not to want to put their fingers in here.
When you put,
but it's for pens, isn't it?
When you put things in.
This is so useful, this, though. You're a desktop organiser.
So even scissors.
Yeah.
Because the scissors can go in
the little bits.
One of those.
It's so cool. It's so cool. Alan's gone for this in Lancashire, Diane in Tyne and Weir, Lynn in Merseyside, Sandy in Oxfordshire as well. $8.99 is your price on that one. $8.99 is your price on that one. Is your talk back gone?
My talk back's gone.
Oh, just tell them it's fine, Pauline. You're not hearing Daddy Adam anymore. He's saying lovely things about you as well.
Is he?
Do you want me to translate? He said, Pauline, I wish you were mine. That's what he said. He said, Pauline, it's like, I can't believe I get to spend Mothering Sunday with you. He's not said any of that, Pauline.
I know.
$4.99 is your price on that one. Pauline wishes. $4.99.
My batteries have given up.
Well, but there you go, Pauline. Therein lies the tale. $4.99 is your price if you would like to go for that. Honestly, it's brilliant. It is nice to put your fingers in.
But you know what as well, Nigel? If we take those out, right? Right? You can take that out.
Ooh. Oh, yes, you can. You can, can't you?
So what you could do is, I mean, obviously you can't put that back in, but that is still sturdy enough to use on its own.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you've got your other container as well.
Oh, look, you can see it sort of spreading out, can't you?
Yeah, it does.
But obviously, pop that back in there. I love that.
Yeah.
Money well spent. If you want to go for that one, TLHD38 is your item code there for you. Right, let's move that out of the way, Pauline. Next up for you, let's go to the caddy. Yours will be empty. You will not get this with things in it, but obviously we've piled ours up. Pauline, I've seen so many of you lovely hunky-doryers using this.
Yeah. What you've got here is 2 compartments on one side and a full one on the other. Fabulous carry handle. Now, have you ever loaded up things on your stairs, ready to take upstairs?
Yeah.
One of those, and then you just pick it up and take it with you. Excuse me. What I love as well is if you were an artist.
I think this should be quite good. There you do. Do it so nobody can see, Pauline. Just like full view.
Okay.
What I think would be great with something like this as well is, you know, when you go upstairs to bed at night, You want to take up your cup of cocoa. You want to take up your book, your remote control for the TV, the biscuits, whatever you want to take up with you.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
Absolutely.
Would you eat biscuits in bed though? I don't think I could do that.
Too many crumbs.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that. A crummy bed is not a good bed, is it really? No. Ellie likes to eat biscuits in her bed. Well, she says, who doesn't? Adam doesn't, I don't, Pauline doesn't. Michaela, do you eat biscuits in bed? I do. She does. There you go. She's Team Ellie on that one. Whatever you want to take upstairs to bed or wherever you want to take this, you've got it there for you. $5.99. I mean, a great price. Also great if you are out in the garden. I mean, if you think, doing a bit of gardening, if you want to take bits and pieces out with you, it's like a little trug, isn't it?
It is. I mean, this again, so what I love about Hunkydory Storage, they've thought about it not just for a crafter. So you can use it for so many things. If you're a painter, put water in the one.
Yes.
Just so many things. The fact that it's got this gap underneath means you can't stick another one on the top.
Yes, that's true. You can, can't you? You can stack it up if need be.
Yeah.
Also, obviously, this will work perfectly. Can I just move back over to the tote a minute? Is that all right? Can we wander over there? Thanks. I ask Adam. Well, you can come as well, Pauline, if you want. Okay. Let's go over there. Just to show, look, we can hang this on the side. I can't leave you behind, Pauline. Because, look, that will go in there. But obviously, if you wanted to hang it off the edge, like Pauline did before, then you can as well. So it'll work with that one as well. $5.99 is your price. If you want to go for your tiered storage, which is where we started the show with our Hunkydory, I would say Hunky Storage then. Hunkydory Storage, then that's $29.99 and back in stock today.
I've got one of these and I keep all my prism sprays in.
That's a good idea.
They fit, just like we've got all the wires in there, but they fit lovely in there.
It's a brilliant bit of kit, it really is. Whether you actually do have it in the actual unit itself, or whether it's a standalone, or you hang it off the edge, it's entirely up to you. But I love the fact, A, everything goes together colour-wise, all purple with Hunkydory, which we love. But also, it's that usability factor. It's about being organised. It's about knowing where things are when you need to use them. And that's the great thing. But obviously with this, it's highly portable. You can put your bits in there and take them wherever you want to craft. If it's like out in the back garden or you want to do something upstairs, bit of painting or whatever, whatever it may be, you can put the bits in there that are pertinent for that particular project.
Perfect.
If you'd like to go for yours, BCHD82 is your item code on that one. $5.99 is your price. Right, we've got one more to show you as well. Let's go back over here. We've got our super box caddy, haven't we?
Okay.
This is rather cool. Now, this is our...
That's that one. So
super storage box caddy.
We've taken the 3 out of there.
Let's pop them back in, Pauline.
3 back in.
So you are going to get 6 boxes with this?
Yes. Yeah. And again, the lid comes off this one.
Okay, and then it snaps into place.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Let's do it from the front. Oh, what have I done? Hang on. I've done something wrong there, Pauline. Do you know what? I think it might be because I have my boxes upside down.
No, they go either way.
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
I just didn't snap it into
they
place.
Go either
there you go.
way, that's fine.
Fabulous. So you can see $19.99 is your price on that one. Pauline, what are you doing?
Oh, it's gone now.
Go on, pick it up. Don't worry. Go on, do it. And you've got your big girl pants on and everything today. Pauline said before the show today, didn't you? What did you say?
Got my big girl pants on.
And why did you say you put your big girl pants on? Because it's easier for you to put your mic in it. And what have you just proved? That it didn't happen, did it, Pauline? There you go.
But I was trying to do it discreetly.
Well, whilst you're dropping that, I'm going to drop the price. Let's have a look. $19.99 goes down to... Let's bring that price down. I'll cover your dignity. You sorted it out, Pauline. There you go. Lovely. So there you go. $17.99 is your price on that one. It's just perfect. As it says there, for organising your craft stash. $17.99 is good, but come on. Yeah, we can do better than that. We're going to get that price down again. Alison has just gone for 4 in Surrey. Well done, Alison. I think lots of people have been waiting for these to be back in stock, actually, so it's great to see you out there today. Are you sorted, Pauline?
I'm sorted.
You can come back, Daddy Adam. It's all safe now. There you go. Safely tucked in your big girl pants. Beautiful. ATHD05 is your item code on this one. Your price, $17.99. No, it's not, because, look, the clock is ticking down, so we are going to get that price down. And remember, here at Hobbymaker...
Here we go.
Hobbymaker, everybody pays that lowest price. Let's see where we're going to go with this one. $14.99 is your price on that. $14.99. So, Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire, you've gone for 2 of those. Literally got 2 of those for under 30 quid. There's going to be 6 boxes in each, so you've got 12 boxes there coming your way.
Yeah, and they do stack on top of each other as well.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, if you are, again, a little bit challenged for area, challenged for space, then having things that are stackable, I just think is great. Also, because these are super strong as well.
They really
Even if
are.
you do stack stuff up, it's not going to buckle and bow, is it?
I like I like it because you can put it down, you can stack it up like this, you can put it on its side. It really doesn't matter. Whatever way of stacking them and storing them is suitable for you. You know, you can do it. And also, what I love is I've got this finger little area here that when that's down, but you can obviously hold on to that, otherwise that will come off. But
It's
you
secure,
can get your
isn't it?
fingers underneath.
It's about making sure that all of the stuff that you spend your hard-earned cash on is secure and safe and dust-free and away from, you know, prying little fingers and away from the inquisitive cats and dogs and things like that. That's what storage is all about. It's making sure that things retain their, you know, their longevity. They give you longevity because they're going to be as good 6 months down the line as they are when you bought them. But also, the fact is, it means that it's an ease of mind so that you know exactly where things are when you need them. Alison has gone for 8. Alison in Surrey.
Fantastic.
If we had like, you know like in McDonald's or those places you get employee of the month. If we had like shopper of the day badges, you would be getting it right now.
She's there.
She is all over this. I am loving that,
Fantastic.
Alison.
What I love as well is, and because everything's clear, it all goes together. You know, it's like if you were storing it in a unit somewhere, you've got everything there. You can sort of see through what you've got, personalise it to suit you. Fabulous.
Absolutely. Now, I've got a message from Julie. Let's have a look what Julie has to say. Julie says, we use these to store my made-up HD decoupage toppers. That's a good idea.
Perfect.
Pop them out and then
Really
pop them
perfect.
in there.
Yeah.
So many of you have these in baskets. Now, let's end the show because it's Mothering Sunday. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Let's show some more mummies.
Yeah.
Let's have a little mummy section. Now, this is, let's have a look, this is Carol Keeling's mum.
look
Do we
at
know
that
what Carol
lovely
Keeling's mum's
hair.
called? That's a great mum picture. That is a great mum picture. I am loving that. That's a really cool
Beautiful
picture.
curls.
Yeah, but just lovely, yeah.
She looks so happy.
She looks like a proper, you know, obviously like a grandma or something, like
yeah.
lovely. Let's have a look, who else have we got? This is Geraldine's mother, Renee or
look at
Renee.
this.
That is such a glamorous picture.
That getting married in the snow.
But that's kind of like, I don't know whether they're getting married there, Pauline,
Look
might
at
or
the
not.
car as well.
That gives me sort of like 1930s America kind of
she's
vibes.
carrying a horseshoe and they've
Oh,
got,
she is.
they've
Yeah,
got
you're right, Pauline.
corsages on. I would,
You are
And she's
right.
got a headdress on.
You
so
are
I
right.
would say,
Yeah, the clues are there.
Yeah.
The clues are there.
Yeah.
I think that's fabulous. Thank you, Geraldine, for sending that in. This is Carol Wagstaff's mother, Carol. Carol looks like she's about to go and party.
she does.
Carol
She
looks like a party
very
girl. I am
glam.
loving her. Carol, fighting fit, my lovely. You look fabulous. Thank you, Mary. Next one is, this is Lynn Hanson's mother, Pam. Oh my gosh, that is such a good photo. That's giving me 1970s vibes. I hope I'm right. If I'm wrong, sorry. But I just think that's fabulous.
Yeah.
Leah's also sent a message in about her mum as well. Are we going to read that, Ellie, or? It's a big one. Just read it in my ear, Ellie. We'll read it out. She said, love to all of your mums at Hobbymaker. They are lucky to have you guys. Oh. My mum is my best friend and was my rock when she came out. Lovely. Oh. But she's poorly at the moment, but we are sending all of our love. Lee, lots of love to you. Sending all the love to you, my darling, and thank you to you and your lovely mother, Pam, as well. That is fabulous. Love these. Let's have the stories as well this afternoon. I'm here till 5 o'clock, and then Dave's in later. I'm sure he would like mother things as well. So do keep them coming. Here's another one for you. This is a great picture. This is Kay Dayton. I hope I'm saying that right. Kay Dayton's mother and daughter. Do you?
I know that, Kay and her daughter, I know them. She's got 2 beautiful Maine Coon cats.
Oh, and the mum is fabulous.
Yes.
I am loving the mother a lot. That's such a happy photo, isn't it? Then we got Miss Rosemary Card. Hello, Rosemary Card. This is Rosemary Card's mother, Jean. That's a fabulous photo.
It is.
That is fabulous. And I will say, Rosemary, you look awesome in that picture as well.
Yeah.
The 2 of you and the dog all looking super cool in that. Keep them coming. The fabulous Meryl from Parchment Australia UK is coming up after the break. So we will have more mothers in that show, if that's all right, Meryl. We are loving this. Right, Pauline, you are back later at 4 o'clock.
4
What
o'clock.
have we got, girlfriend? What have we got?
Goodie boxes.
Oh, and it could be the last chance, Pauline, couldn't it?
Yeah.
We think the goodie
not a lot left.
excuse me, basically the goodie boxes, you can get a set of 4 or you can get a set of 1. On the set of 4, we do not have many left. We are limited stock on both of them, really. So that's coming up at 4 o'clock, but I will be back after the break with the lovely Meryl as we continue on Mothering Sunday with the Crafting Sunday on the best channel ever. Oh, it's got to be Hobby Maker. Say goodbye, Pauline.
Goodbye, Pauline.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Mothering Sunday. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. And hello to the lovely Meryl.
Hello.
How are you?
Thank you. I'm really well, thank you.
It's so nice to have Meryl here. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you very much.
Meryl, of course, Parchment Australia UK. And if you are thinking, what's it all about? It's the glorious world of Parchcraft, isn't it?
Certainly
So
is.
what is this for people that don't know? Let's just explain. Let's just show a little sample here.
Okay.
What are we actually talking about here? Because this is something quite unique, isn't it, Meryl?
Right, so we're working with parchment paper, which is a paper that has been treated so that when you emboss it with the tools, it stretches and goes white. and you need to work that embossing, because if you try to work it straight away, you'll just tear it. So you need to be gentle and work the embossing. And you can cut with it, so you can make lacy designs as well. And it goes back centuries.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I always think with Parchcraft, people look at it and they think like, oh, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that, because, and I think back in the day it was kind of like a party that maybe some people felt they weren't invited to, but you have made it accessible for everybody, my lovely, haven't you?
I have, yes, because we can use these templates. So the design is already there. You don't have to think about having a steady hand trying to trace off of a pattern. Your design's there, and you just use your embossing tools to follow the tracks.
If you've never tried it before, we do have the Ultimate Beginner's Kit coming up for you, which is always so popular. But, of course, when Meryl is here, we know that we are going to have brand new items for you as well. Let's talk about this beautiful floral collection to begin with love and best wishes. We just saw a finished sample of this, and I've got to say, this is such a beautiful set that we have here. Tell us about what we're getting for our money here, Meryl.
You're getting 2 of the smaller templates, both with floral design. So we've got bluebells and we've got lilac, which is perfect for this time of year. And they've got a little bit of a greeting with them and a border as well. I do like to put both greetings and borders, because then you've got a finished card, haven't you, if you want it.
Now, Meryl, it's Mothering Sunday. $18.90 is not our price, is it? No, it's not, Meryl.
Is it not?
It's not. We're going to get that down, my lovely, because it's you and we adore you and we want to get the prices down so that everybody... Come on, price move. So that everybody can get their hands on this one. $16.99. It's a complete angel policy as well, so people can actually sell these to make money for charity or to fund their own crafty habit.
They can, yeah.
Just beautiful. I mean, again, when we look at this, you just think, I'm never going to be able to do it. But actually, we'll see it from the demonstrations coming up. It's actually very formulaic and easy to do, isn't it?
It is, yes. Because once you've got your traced outline there, you just colour it with whatever you want to colour it with. You can use alcohol markers, you can use blendable pencils, water-based pencils, just don't use too much water, acrylic paints, anything that you've got in your stash, because we've all got loads of stash, haven't we?
Absolutely. Can I just say, your disbelief about the price then made Ellie doubt herself, our producer. She was like, I'm sure that is the price. And then she had a hot flush and had to go and check the price before she could calm
Sorry,
down.
Ellie.
There you go. Bless her. It is correct, though. $16.99 is your price. Brand new today as well. Teresa, June, Alison, Pat, over 10% of the stock has already gone. Wendy and Cambridgeshire, you've already checked out. Bless your beautiful heart. FMP957 is your item code on that one. Now, that is adorable, but I've got to say this next one that we've got for you, brand new, I am totally in love with. This is an exclusive bundle that we've got for you here of 2 brand new plates for you, and both of them celebrating our furry friends. We have got our feline collection, our feline tangled friends. We've got our pussycat, but let me hear you roar as we go on down. You can see that we have that fabulous lion as well. I love these. These are so detailed. And I'm going to say this now. I think parchment craft or Parchcraft is that when you look at it, sometimes you might think, oh, it's going to be, forgive the word, it's going to be a twee. It's going to be a little bit old-fashioned. Yeah. These are so bang up to date and trendy, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, they are. They're tangled.
What does that mean then?
Well, the lines are all tangled together, Lord.
So that's the style that you have
style,
there.
Yes.
I love it. There's something very funky. I can imagine doing this in bright colours and really sort of like, you know, a real assault on the eyes about how vivid and bright you can be with these.
Yeah, you can. Every little area can be coloured separately if you want to.
Look at that.
As you can see from those.
Honestly, that cat is just, I mean, look at the eyes, look at the eyes. I mean, how fabulous is that?
Jan did that, and it must have taken her an absolute age.
But what a joy, because the end result, I mean, that lion as well.
Yeah, and that one was Helena, and then we've got Ian's cat, which, look at those bright eyes on that.
Bright eyes burning like fire, as the song said. Well, it's a different animal, obviously. What's the name of the lion in Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe? Is it Aslan? Aslan?
Aslan.
What's he called? Aslan. I mean, that's giving me Aslan vibes there.
Yeah.
Very strong, very, I don't know, just very forceful and kind of like, you know, regal, which is brilliant. Sandra in Swansea and a brand new crafter already in for this one as well. Something like this, I mean, obviously we've seen 2 brand new kits here today, the Best Wishes and then obviously the feline. Both completely different, but is it the same premise to get a great end result?
It is, yeah. Yeah, you work, no matter what template it is, you work exactly the same way. So first of all, parchment on the template, embossing tool to go over, follow all the tracks, take it off and colour it however you want. And then of course you can emboss it as well, freehand emboss, with which is Ian, he's done that with that one, with the black and white. There's a lot of freehand embossing.
Actually, it's £24, £12 each for these. You can only get this bundle here at Hobbymaker, even on Meryl's fabulous own website. It's a good place, but don't go there for this because you will not get the bundle there. You can only get it here at Hobbymaker. RDP947 is your item code on that one. Now, talking of vibrant colours, let's give you another brand new item. Our rainbow cards. You've got 4 different colourways here, and you get 3 of each particular one. So 12 sheets in all. Why did you decide to bring us some rainbow card?
Because it looks nice behind the parchment. Simple answer.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
180 GSM as well. So I mean, if people want to use it for other things, then it's going to be great for whatever you like. I would say pretty much everything about your, except your base card, you could do with this, really. I love it. You've got the softness, more of a muted one, almost like a misty rainbow.
Yes, yeah.
And then you can see, as we go on through, you've got both not just horizontal, but also vertical stripes as well.
That's right.
And 12 sheets of that for £7.50. Should we show it behind a bit of parchment? Have we got one? Thank you.
I haven't got one handy, not one that's finished, but...
There you go.
And
look
look,
at
it
that. So
just
you can
shows
see.
straight
It
through.
just, in fact, you know what? If I go for this bolder one... Oh, let's go for a bolder one. People coming for this. Virginia and Hampshire has gone for 2 already. So you can see how vibrant is that. But when you pop that on there, it still looks great, but it just mutes it down slightly, doesn't it?
It does. And then, of course, your white lines would show through.
Well, this is the thing. Imagine if you had... In fact,
there we go,
oh,
look.
Meryl, you absolute angel. Look, that's what we want. Well, look, you can choose... Oh, now that's nice.
You can choose which colours you want. And if you wanted to just use that behind and not do any colouring, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Do you know, I love this because that could suddenly, that sort of spring, summer, if you go over here, it's a bit more wintry with the blues.
Yeah.
The rainbow literally does take you throughout the year. £7.50 your price on that one. URP901 is your item code on that. Right, now, before we move on to the Ultimate Beginner's Kit, which I was going to show you, I'm going to go back to our first collection, with Love and Best Wishes. Because guess what, Meryl? 20% of the stock... I didn't give you a chance to guess, did I?
No,
20% of the stock has gone. Just in case you said like 90%, no, 20. 20% of the stock has gone on this one already. We have got a good stock of this, but that stock is dwindling quite rapidly. Margaret, Doreen, Deborah, Tina, Virginia, Audrey, June, Teresa, Wendy, Alison, you've already and more checked out. That is the way to do it, to guarantee your purchase. I think this is perfect. Here we are on Mother's Day. Those images could be certainly used for Mother's Day, but they could be used for anniversaries, for weddings, for sympathy, congratulations, get well, thank you, new home, just because. I mean, literally every occasion, I would say, even Christmas and stuff as well with those bluebells.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. Also, these look gorgeous framed too, wouldn't they?
They would, yes. Actually, thinking about it, some of the other flowers that we've done in the past, you could do a full year.
That's a lovely idea.
In little frames.
Well, you could do like a parched calendar or something, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, that would be good.
That would be quite nice. 12.
Yeah.
Maybe do one for 2026.
Yeah.
Have you done calendars before?
No, I've not.
Right,
That's
calendars for 2026, Meryl.
Yeah, okay.
Watch this space. That's all I'm going to say there. $16.99 is your price on that. Now, you might be thinking, well, I'd love to do all of this, Nigel, but I'm not quite sure what I need to do it with. Well, we do have an Ultimate Beginner's Kit. Do we have a picture of what you get in the kit, Ellie, just so we can show this? And then this is an idea of some of the things that you will be able to achieve with that Ultimate Beginner's Kit. Oh, is it an Adam question for the pictures? I never know who to ask. Adam, do we have a picture of this particular item, just so we can show what's what? Meryl, this is the end result, though, so we can see that's what you are getting. So you've got your perforating frame template, your embossing template, you have got your embossing perforating mat, you have got your parchment paper, your embossing tools, your perforating tools, your white pencil, and your tumble dryer sheet as well. Now, you can see the designs that we have there. See that fabulous table lamp? You can see how that becomes this when you are then creating it. £75 is your price. We've got a reduction on that, but let's give you a split pay as well. Was it 2 split pays on this one? £37 and 50p. 1 payment today and 1 in a month's time. Meryl, if you haven't tried Parchcraft before, this is the perfect place to start. It
is, because you've got everything there that you need. The only thing you don't have is a template body. but you've got everything else there that you need. You've got 3 templates that will get you started. I chose those because I thought they could be for anything, for men, for women, for anniversaries, for birthdays, you name it, you can use them for it.
And all of the designs that we see here are featured in that Ultimate Beginner's Kit,
That's
aren't they?
right, yes, they're
Which
all
is
been
lovely.
used.
We don't have a huge stock of this. It's always rarer than hen's teeth to have the Ultimate Beginner's Kit here. The stock that we have, there's not going to be an extended or anything like that because it's the weekend. So I will say when it's gone for the moment. Already 10% of our stock is allocated and or checked out on this one. ZFP 937. Now, Meryl did mention that you would need the template buddy as well. I'm coming back. We have the template buddy for you. Now, let me just open it. Oh, do you have one here?
I've got one here,
Brilliant.
yes.
What's the template buddy all about and why do we need it?
Right, so we've got the outer template for the large templates. We've got the smaller template buddy for the small templates. And then where is my, here we go. We have a parchment protector. So as you saw, I just threw one of the templates out, the small one. So that fits in there. You attach your parchment to it, but then you've got all this room here to rest your hand when you're working. You've got plenty of room to attach your parchment onto it with your low tack tape.
Lovely.
And then your protector.
So it stops
so
sweaty
you
paws
don't-
and
that's
hand
right.
cream and things like that from
Yeah,
going onto your parchment
from
paper.
ruining your parchment. Nothing worse than
Well, it's
getting
true,
a
isn't it?
few-
But if you do put hand cream on and stuff like that, sometimes you don't
Yeah.
realise that it hasn't quite soaked in or it might smudge something. And especially with this type of paper, it's going to show that, isn't it?
It shows straight away, it does, yes.
$18.99 if you can stretch that, as well as the Ultimate Beginners Bundle and, of course, the brand new stuff today. So don't forget, everything is covered under your 1P&B of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. All of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, which is when the money will leave your account, will be covered under that one order P&P of $4.95. Also, can we just talk about this? Your fabulous mat that you've got here, your 12 by 12.
12 by 12 mat,
Because we've
yes.
got this on the show today. This is well worth having because this has a little, it's not spongy, but it has a little bit of give, doesn't it?
It does, it does. It's quite a hard, dense foam, which is perfect for me for embossing.
And obviously perforating as well.
Perforating. So we've got one side perforating, which it tells you now.
Lovely. So
And
it's
one
got written at
side-
the top there, you can see the words perforating.
Yep.
So we've got it written there. There you go. Fabulous.
And then we turn it over and we've got embossing. So it's a case of remembering to turn it over when you do your embossing.
But it's good that it says it on there. You're not thinking which side is which.
No.
It's HCP934, your item code on that one. Order in Shropshire, you've gone for yours. We do have different sizes on that as well. So we have the 12 by 12. We've got the A4 as well. If that's your one, we have that too. Exactly the same, just a different size. So if you want to go for the A4, your details are as follows. £15. Let's get that down. It's TQB951 is your item code. Your price has gone down to $11.99. And then we also have it in A5 as well. If you would like to go for the A5, again, it's well worth having that if you want to work on your smaller projects. Should be £10, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's Mothering Sunday. Let's get those prices down. So £10 will take it. I love that. Like we're saying it like it's Mothering Sunday. That's why we're getting the price down. We get the prices down every day to $5.99 if you'd like to go for that. And that's your A5. Size-wise for that, if you do want to know, it is 21 centimetres by 15 centimetres on that one. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration. Also, don't forget today, if you have any questions for Meryl, get your emails in. But also, we want to see pictures of your mums. We had a little selection at the end of the previous show. We'd like to show some more mums at the end of this show. Give a shout out to your mum, your angel, whether she's still with us or not. We would love to know the story of your mum as well. If there's a story that you want to share, like lovely Leanne did in the last hour, then please send your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see what comes in and show a few at the end of the hour. Meryl, let's demo. We're going to do love and best wishes.
We are. We're going to do the bluebells. And I pop my parchment on, I'm attaching it down with low tack tape, and I've put a little fold back there so that when I come to take it off, I can just lift it up and away it comes, easy. So tumble dry sheet over the top. That's going to allow the embossing tool to flow smoothly over the top of the parchment.
So make it glide nicely.
It does, yes. Otherwise, you'll find that it does drag a little bit.
Oh, you don't want
and then,
drag.
Oh, you don't want
Apart
drag,
from on a good
no.
night out in a bar.
Very true. Right, so I've got my 0.8 embossing tool and I'm just following these tracks. And you can see just how easily it flows around all of these areas.
I always love it as well because when Meryl starts doing the Parchcraft, her voice changes. It suddenly goes into like a soft hush.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
I didn't realise
because
that.
I think it's what it happens a lot. Because I just think, well, a lot with our lovely guests is because basically you go into your little bubble.
That's right.
It's like your little bubble of Parch. But I will say Parchcraft, I think, is one of the most mindful crafts out there.
Yeah.
And the end result is just so beautiful. Any card that you make, whatever the occasion, especially if it's one of those occasions where other people are probably going to be sending cards as well, it will stand out from the crowd. It really will.
It will. It will. And you know, with the tangled ones, the mindfulness was in mind when they were designed.
So the feline one that we've got on the show.
The feline, yes.
Also, we've got a bit of a whoosh on for our template buddy. Details for that on the side of the screen. Obviously, Meryl is using the guard at the moment, which comes from that template buddy as well. To stop, I get sweaty hands, I'll be the first to say it. So I think something like this, I would be worried that I'd be spoiling the work with my own sweaty paws. That stops that happening.
It does. I use a lot of hand cream, so I need this most of the time, all of the time, because
with crafting, I mean, when you're using that cardstock and stuff, it does dry your hands.
It does dry your hands, yes, it does.
So you're always reapplying your hand cream and stuff.
Yeah. Right, so around we go. Always remember to do the centre first and work outwards.
I was going to say, is there a perfect place to start? Do you recommend anywhere in particular?
Yeah, as close to the centre as possible. And the reason for that is that when you're working and the parchment stretches, if you go out in, you'll find you get a little bit of a bubble of parchment, and sometimes the lines just don't meet up properly.
Now, we're using our With Love and Best Wishes. 30% of the stock has now gone. Wouldn't it be nice to send Meryl home with a sellout today?
It would be.
Is it your only
lovely.
show today?
No, I've got one at 6 o'clock.
Oh, yes, of course you did, because I read the menu earlier. Meryl is going to be back at 6 o'clock, but with different templates at 6.
There will be, yes, 4 more. So 2 more sets. Right, I'm going to just go around this edge and then we'll take it off and I'll go to one that I started earlier and we'll do a bit of colouring.
Now, people often worry about the pressure and going through the Parchcraft paper as well. Obviously, it's the correct weight. It's the perfect weight for parching, if that's a phrase. But also, I love the fact that, I mean, is there a technique when it comes to sort of like the actual pressure that you put?
Just use the pressure that you would use in writing. If you find that it's not quite white enough, just go back again.
I think people do worry. I mean, Ellie, our producer, was just saying, she's quite heavy-handed.
Yeah.
I would vouch for that. She is quite heavy-handed. So it's like, it's like she's worried about going through things. You can just tell, Ellie. I can just tell by looking at you, you're heavy-handed. She's got a heavy-handed air about her, as Ellie. I don't know whether she has or not. But she says she's heavy-handed. So, I mean, she would worry about going through that.
Well, if I press really heavy, you can't go through, look, because it's reaching the bottom of the acrylic on the line here, so it really can't go through.
So you can't go through?
Can't go through. You can if you've got it off the... I'm going to take this off now because I want... Oh, no, sorry, 1 minute. We're going to do a white line.
Okay.
Now, if you take... if you've got it off the template and you press heavy then...
Now, these things you're using as well, are they all from the Ultimate Beginner's Kit, like the white pencil and things like that?
The white pencil's in there, yes. Yeah. So I'm just making a line around.
Take that down.
Oh,
there you go.
it's because I pulled it off, isn't it?
It is, Meryl.
Right, so we've got a line around it. I've not done the top one because I've not finished the rest. And you'll see from the next one that I bring over. So that just makes it easier to flop that off, you see. Right, pop that one over there. Here we've got one, so let's move that one out the way.
It's so
and
beautiful.
We've got the line around.
Can I ask a question ones with wording on? Mm-hmm. There's got to be a way that you do it so you make sure the wording reads correctly. So it's like, how do you make sure that you're doing the right side?
Shall we come back
Is
here
it
a
possible
minute?
to make it to go wrong? That's what I'm asking.
Right, so if we do it that side and you can read it, if you rub your hand over there,
There's no groove.
there's no...
That's what I was thinking. It's actually quite impossible to get it wrong, isn't it?
It is, yes.
But obviously you might think, oh, I'm going to do it that way, and you think, well, there's no groove there.
There's no groove, so you can't.
So you need to turn it over. And obviously the way that
Yeah.
it's been designed, if there is any writing, when it's turned into the correct position, it will read correctly
read
when
correctly.
you reveal the finished product.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I'm glad you mentioned that, because it's something that I should have said earlier as well about the writing. So let's just pop that there. I know it's not going to be in the right place, but it will be if I stick it down, won't it? Pop it on, stick it down. When you're using your writing, sometimes you'll find that it's a little bit too big for the 0.8. So you want the 1.2 first of all.
Okay, now embossing tools, we do have a selection for you in a moment that I'll show you after the demo. Also, we do have some fabulous cardstock on the show today. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to show the embossing tools now because Meryl's using them. We've got a set of all 5 of these. So you have got, we'll start at this end here. You've got the little dinky ones, and they're all single-ended. So you've got the 0.8mm, which is that one. Then this one here is your 1.2. The one in the centre is your 3. Then you've got your 4 there. And then finally, the big boy himself is your 6mm on the end. So you are getting all 5 of those different size balls for different size effects when you do your parching. BJB970 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for it, you get all of those there.
Right, so I've gone over...
It's a great price as well, $16.99.
Yeah, they're not bad, are they, at all, those? Yeah. I've gone over with the 1.2, so we've got the outline there, but it's not white enough and it's not clear enough on the edges. So now I can go over and catch the edge of each letter and those smaller little areas with the 0.8, and that makes it much more defined. So I'm not going to do the wishes, and then we can see with the best
It's so beautiful. Just move that across a bit, my lovely. There you go.
sorry. Yeah, so you can see how nice and white that is now compared with just doing it with the 1.2. Makes a big difference.
But this is it. This is why it's good if you can go for that entire tool set. The fact you've got all 5 of the tools for $16.99, it gives you those choices. Details for that on the side of your screen. BJP 970.
Right, so let's do a bit of colouring now. Now we can either use a brush or we can use one of these cotton wool
Little applicators.
bits.
Yeah.
Yep. And we can use either essential oils, or we can use a blending medium.
Okay.
And what I'm going to use to colour today is these
Your Hemi pastels.
pastels, oil pastels. So let's have a blue one, as we've got bluebells. Now, when you're using any of these, be a bit careful because you can get the colour on your fingers, which will transfer, and you can get a lot of the essential oils onto an area of parchment that you don't want, just as I've got it all over my fingers there.
These things happen, Meryl. So literally...
So I'm going to pick a little bit up from
Let's
the...
move that across because we've got
move
our
it
details on the
across
screen,
it, yeah.
lovely.
Little bit of the oil, and
Is this, I mean, is this oil from your range as well?
no, this is just an essential oil.
Just an essential oil.
Yeah. So anything, any blending oil, any essential oil, any, well, I wouldn't use terps.
No.
But any,
None of your Castor or GTX or anything like that.
no, but anything like that that's going to let down the oil pastel, make it into a paint, and then we can just paint it on. Now look at that colour, that vibrant colour.
So lovely. And obviously we're doing this on the reverse side.
On the reverse, that's right. And, oh, it's over here. Pick a little bit more up. And we just continue painting until you're all finished.
That's just lovely.
Now if we turn it over,
See, that for me is when you get that lovely reveal. You can see just how stunning that looks. Because you get that softness, don't you?
yes.
The softness of colour to match the softness of the design.
That's right. And then once we start to emboss it, I'm just going to do another little one here. So I've got several to be able to emboss. Now you do need to allow this to dry before you start to emboss. I'm going to clean my brush off now. To do that, I'm going to use a tissue just to gently dab the back of it. But I would suggest that you left it. Oh, my voice is going croaky.
To dry
You
in,
left,
yeah, to dry
leave it and let it
naturally.
dry on its own.
That's so
There we
lovely.
go.
How beautiful is that? Absolutely love it.
This
It's
way.
from our brand new selection that we've got for you today. We're already halfway through the show. How is that happening? $16.99 is your price on the brand new with love and best wishes. I'm going to remind people what they're getting. Meryl, you get yourself ready for another demo.
Okay.
If you do want to go for your love and best wishes today, you are getting these two fabulous templates. You've got the bluebells and then also that beautiful spray of flowers that you see there as well. If everybody checks out now, that's you, Pam, in Nottinghamshire, Audrey, Shropshire and Devon, and more of you. 40% of the stock will be gone. Best wishes, you've also got with love today and always written on there. Works for every occasion, from Mother's Day, which of course it is today, through to birthdays, anniversaries, sympathy, Easter, just because, get well, congratulations, thank you, new home, you name it, it's going to work for every occasion. FMB 957 is your item code there, $16.99 for the two. Next up, the feline selection. I love this. This is our feline. We've got two for you in an exclusive bundle. You will not get this bundle anywhere else. 10% gone on this already. You've got wishing you a perfect day with the cat. You've also got in there as well the fabulous lion. Oh, Michael, can I hear you roar? Oh, no, I can't. You've got a bad throat, haven't you? Sorry. I just thought, as soon as I said that, oh, bless him, he's got a sore throat. The last thing he wants is some fool on the telly going like, roar for me. Roar for me, boy. No, I've said that before. £24 is your price on that one. Now, we've got our glitter sheets as well for you, if you would like to give these. Non-shed glitter.
Non-shed glitter, yes.
Like that. Should I do the beard test with it?
Gone there.
Does it come off on the beard? I am dreading this close-up, though, because my beard needs sorting. But go on, let's have a look. Is there any glitter on there?
Not,
no. Oh, it needs
not
dyeing,
a
though,
bit.
doesn't it? Oh, it really does.
dear.
Enough of that, right? Off you go. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. But it doesn't come off on the beard. You can see you get all of these. I mean, these are a good way. Why have you included this? Is it, again, a bit like the rainbow card to look fabulous behind the Parchcraft paper?
I got the chance of getting this non-shed glitter and I thought, do you know, that would work so lovely with parchment.
It's just beautiful.
And all those colours.
There are 8 different colours. Two of each particular one, so you get 60 sheets in all. Oh, sorry, I missed one, I beg your pardon.
one, yeah.
There you go, sorry, Meryl, just shout at me. 10, please do, I enjoy it. $10.99 is your price on that one. KTP 907, your item code. Whether you are using that for your Parchcraft or just want really good quality non-shed glitter card, that's well worth going for, it really is. Right, we've also got for you as well, what are you after, Ellie? The perforating set are Unifine and Unibold. Is it that one there, Meryl?
Yes, yeah,
Thanking
they're
you. There you go. Oh, now I've messed.
Along with the 2 and the 4 as well.
Okay, now I've messed these up. Do we get them all together, or is it 2 separate sets?
You can have the 2 separate sets. They
Okay, I
are.
need Unifine and Unibold. So there's
Yeah.
our perforating tools there. So fine and bold, is that the size of the actual perforating, the size of the needle?
The needle, yes. The fine one is a 0.7 diameter needle, and the bold one is a 0.95 diameter needle.
Now, obviously, sometimes one perforation needle is not enough. Sometimes you want more. Sometimes you want a double needle. Come in close, Michael, come in close. Look at the tip on this. You can see that is a double that we have there. There you go, there's your double. But you might be thinking, well, that's not enough. Do you want more? Of course you do. Look, you've got your quad as well. There is your, oh, Meryl, that's much better. Thank you so much. There you go, look, there's your quad. Oh, look at that. How fab is that? It reminds me, do you remember when you were a kid, you had Knitting Nancy? Do you remember the little, the little queen with Knitting Nancy, and you used to like put the wool around her crown?
Pull it down out the bottom.
Thank you. Yes, exactly. Wrap it around the crown and pull it out the bottom. There you go. It's so true. That's what you did. So why do we need a quad and a twin? It's true. That's what we did. Oh, that's yours. What are these useful for?
If you're doing some, well, the twin, for going around the edges of different projects.
And you're going to get a uniform
That's right,
placement,
exactly the same width, because you put one hole in the last hole, one needle, sorry, in the last hole, so you're only making one additional, and it's the exact same distance apart.
Now, regular viewers will know that I like to have a little feature called Ellie's Nuggets. Now, Ellie has just said, is that why it's called uni? Because we said about uniform. Ellie, this isn't the uni one. This is the quad and the fine. The other one's the uni ones because there's only one. Uni means one. There you go. There you go. Sometimes she brings out like the father in me sometimes. When she's like educated about these things. There you go. Whether she remembers, I don't know. That's your quad and your fine. If you'd like to go for those, that's your perforating set. £7.10 is your price on those, but you do get uniform holes. So there you go. Right. Let's do the tool caddy as well whilst we're here. Which we haven't sent. Oh, it's there. Thank you. I was wondering where it was. You don't get the tools with it, but you get the caddy. This is a good bit of kit.
There is also the chance of getting the tools with it, so you'd get all of the 9 tools plus the
okay, because obviously you filled yours with lots of bits and pieces.
I have, yes.
Okay, so if you want the tool caddy on its own, the price for that is £21.99. Seriously, I think that's such a good bit of kit. I love that. I mean, whatever you're using that for, that is so good. YTP 967. But let's show it you with the tool. Let's show you the tool caddy with the actual tools that you get with it as well, because you are going to get some tools with it. We have got a picture of that. So remember, oh, look at that. You're going to get your tool caddy, your 5 embossing tools, so the ones that you saw in the set earlier, and then your 2 perforating tools. It's the Uni collection, your Uni Fine and your Uni Bold.
But actually, you get 4 perforating, because since that, I've added the twin and the quad.
I was going to say, because you said 9, didn't you? And I thought, that's not 9 tools, but I didn't like to say anything, Meryl. So it's actually, you are. So literally that is, well, it's very limited. That is, you are getting more than you actually see there. So you are going to get the quad and the twin as well, which is brilliant. Right. VLP, very lovely price, 979, 43.99 is your price on that one. We are limited stock on that one. When it's gone, so grab it whilst we have it. Right, keep those pictures of your mums coming in. We'll do a little mum section at the end. Are they coming in, Ellie? A few, good. We're going to do a few at the end of the hour, so do get them in. Pictures of your mum to celebrate Mothering Sunday here at Hobbymaker. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. So do send them in, attach a picture, and we'll show you lovely mothers at the end of the hour. Back to Meryl for some lovely demo.
Right, we're going to do some embossing.
Okay.
I'm actually on the front. We don't often emboss on the front, but I am today.
So we normally emboss on the back, yeah?
We do. Okay. I will be doing some in a minute or two, but we're going to go on the front. And because we're embossing tumble dry sheet.
So why are you embossing on the front? What's the theory of doing that?
Petals, the bottom of these petals, to tip outwards.
Okay.
Whereas if we
So it's about the sort of manipulation of the parch paper.
That's right, yep. So I'm going quite light here. This is one of the areas where you would want to be a bit lighter with your embossing.
Okay, I'm just Mike, can we get our lovely Michael to get a close-up on this so we can see from the front as well, just to get the little tip there, just to see, because it's quite subtle what you're doing, but it makes a bit of a difference, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Sorry, Michael. He's going to whip his extender out for you, Meryl.
All right, good.
Yes, he never disappoints. So that you can see, and that's using the largest of the ball tools, isn't it? It is.
You start with the largest one first.
Okay.
And then we'll go down to the 4. And again...
And it's like little flicking motions. So what's this actually doing to the paper itself?
It's stretching it and it's turning it white. Now, because we've got the colour at the back, it's not showing as white as it would be if we were on the front.
On the back,
on the back.
We're on the front, not the back. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't take much to confuse me, you know. So we just a little flick from the tip towards the centre.
You can see where it's going lighter, can't you?
You can, yes.
And it gives definition, it gives authenticity to the bluebells, gives them a curvature.
That's right. And then let's go back to the the 3 now, down to the 3. And this time I'm not doing such long flicky lines. We're just little tiny strokes there. Just from the edge. Just from the white embossed line, really. And you can see what a difference that really does make.
It's so lovely.
Just flicks those edges out a bit.
I love that.
And then if we turn it over, I know we've already gone over with the tumble dry sheet, but let's rub that over again. And then biggest one to go in the area. So we've got 6, 4 and 3, and this one here we can use a 6. That one we could use the 6, but then when we come down to here, 4 is going to be the absolute largest.
So it's all about the sort of the size of the area that you need to emboss.
It is, it is.
But that's why if you're going for the toolkit, or the caddy, of course, with the toolkit's included.
You've got everything there.
You've got everything you need. If you're going for that tool caddy, remember that the tool caddy, you've got lots of items on that screen now, haven't you? So if you want the embossing tool set on its own, that's on the side. There you go. If you want that tool caddy with the tools, and that picture is quite old. We need to add bird to that picture, don't we? So basically, you are getting the quad and the twin included in there as well. So you get the quad and the twin. You get the 2 unis. You all get your embossing tools as well, and the caddy for $43.99. Limited stock on that one though, and when it's gone, it's gone. So grab that VLB. No, it's VPL, isn't it? VLB979 is your item code on that one.
So we've got 2 nice bits here that are embossed. And I would do the top ones as well. But we're going on to do around the edge. The reason I've put that line around, and I'm going to use a grid. So we'll turn.
Now let's talk about this grid, because you've got this on the show as well, haven't we?
We have, yes.
So what do we need this for, Meryl?
You can make your own patterns. Now it comes with 2 patterns.
So just lift that up slightly. You can see, look, you've got that grid system on there.
Holes. All in a straight line, vertically and horizontally. And I'm going to pop this down, get my low tack tape, and find those white lines. Now you only need line up just 2. So I'm going to do this top and bottom edge here with my white pencil, and I put them on a hole. So the lines are actually on a hole.
So you know that they're all straight?
Yep. Yeah, because we don't want it wonky, do we? And I'm going to use my bold. Do you know, I put it upside down.
Well, whilst you're just redoing that then, my lovely, it's good because that gives me a moment to just interject. Because if you want to go for this, because we do it on today's show, it is your bold, straight, flexi grid. You get the grid, but also you've got 2 paper grid patterns in there as well. So the patterns are going to help us get going. Are these the patterns that we see on the front here, Meryl?
No, they're not. They're just...
I was saying, because there's your new one there, isn't it, quite frankly?
Yeah.
So basically, you're going to get 2 patterns in there.
You do.
As well as the grid itself, for $18.99. There you go.
So, the reason I put it the other way around, because you would normally put it upside down so you could do your perforations first. But we're not perforating, we're just going straight in with the... do your embossing first. Oh, I'm getting in a right mess, aren't I?
Oh, sorry.
Dear me.
What is it, Meryl?
I don't know.
Is it just that Sunday feeling?
I think it must
Is it
be.
Michael on the cameras?
Do you know it might
Is he putting
be.
you off with his dashing ways? Is that what it is?
It might be.
Might be.
It
He
might.
does have this effect. We've seen guests go to jelly in front of Michael. on the cameras.
Really?
Say hello to the camera, Michael. We've not introduced you today, have we? Hi. That's like, hi. He's standing. There you go. Do it again, because Adam didn't show you. There he goes. He feels threatened by another man. That's what it is. There you go. Right, back to you, lovely Meryl.
Right, so you'd normally do your embossing first, which you'd put face down, but I'm doing just perforating, so it's face up. And we find that line, and we just go every hole along there till you get to the white line at the other end. And that's all we do. If you think you're going to go offer and go into your pattern, put your protector there
Now, obviously,
So-
you're using your uni tool, aren't you? Your uni.
I am. This is the bold because it's a bold grid.
So you could use your twin for this if need be, couldn't you?
No.
Oh, why?
Because that's fine.
Ah.
So that wouldn't make the same.
Well, then I'm going to
holes.
shut up. Yeah.
Right, so we carry on.
That's the good reason. Well, that's a good reason to get them all, isn't it? So you've got something.
Well,
you
it
know,
is,
for every
yes.
occasion.
And then let's bring one here, which I've done all the way around. But this few holes here, are as it's come off the grid, and we need to make them a little bit bigger to make the cutting easier.
Because we're going to be getting our snips out for these, aren't we?
We certainly are. So we just go through the holes again. I know a lot of people will say, why are you doing that? Why are you reperforating? Because it makes it easier to cut. So pop that away
And then it's time.
for the
Get your snips out. There we go. Now these are fabulous. Now again, we're going to have a little close-up on these because these are just fabulous, these bad boys. These are not like any other tool in the crafting world. The parchment snips are so delicate and so fine, and they're precision tools, aren't they?
They are, yes, yeah. And you've got this little knot here that you can turn to make them closer or wider to fit the holes here.
So it's the size of the
that.
distance between the holes.
It is, yes, yeah. And these are less than 1 millimetre in thickness, which just fits nicely into those
Now,
holes.
are you twisting slightly
I
now?
am. I'm popping it in. As I'm closing, I'm just giving a little twist and pull back. And that gives that V shape. And let's turn it round. And this side, so in, twist and pull back. When you're cutting with scissors, you think about pushing scissors, don't you?
Yes.
But not when you're doing this. You need to pull back, otherwise you'll make the holes too big.
Snipping is the way ahead.
It certainly is.
It really is. I'm going to say, every time you mention the word snip, Adam, our director, winced. He's of that age.
Oh,
yes, you know what I mean.
Yes, I
If you
know.
do want to go for your snips, $29.99 is your price on that one. Always busy for those. I'm not surprised. Wendy in Cambridge, you've already checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. Meryl, keep these demos coming. They are fabulous.
Okay,
What's
well, we're going to
next?
use some brads.
Lovely.
So, oh, do you know, I've got that upside down.
You have, I was going to say.
You know, that was going to go everywhere, then, wasn't it? That would
It's one
be
of those days, Meryl,
another-
isn't
it was.
And I will say that did tie with the moment that when Michael walked back in the room. Just
Oh.
saying. Just saying, Meryl. I'm feeling there's a little
Okay,
frisson. Right, if you do want, there's a bundle that these come from, actually. We'll show you a little picture of the bundle because I don't have it in the studio.
No, because I forgot to bring it.
Doesn't matter, we can show a picture, Meryl. Do not worry, my lovely. You can see that you've got your flower spaces, beads and brads there. 12 different colours. You've got 40 of the flower spaces in the gold, the silver, the gold and the silver in the different sizes. You've got the 3mm and the 6mm. You also get your brads in all of the following colours. You've got, oh, it says blaze at the end. Do you think that means black? Does that mean black, that
I think
last
it
one?
should mean black.
There you
yes.
go. Sorry. It's only because I thought I'd start at the end to jazz it up.
That's my typing as
there
well.
you go, Meryl. So black, white, gold, silver, dark green, light green, red, pink, dark blue, light blue, yellow and purple are your colours that you have there. IHB 927 is your item code. $29.99 is your price.
Dear, I've lost my...
What have you lost?
I've lost my uni bold. There it is.
There you go. It's there
There.
somewhere. It was in your caddy.
It was in the caddy, yeah.
Which is where it's supposed to be.
I know. And that's why I lost it, because it was where it should be. Right, so I'm going to make a hole in opposite corners. I'm going to take a large pokey tool, and I really ought to turn this around so it's close to me as opposed to far away. I'm going to get my bent tweezers.
Now we have those on the show as well, the bent tweezers.
We do. Is that?
The tweezers, can I just say, it was so worth going for. The price on the bent tweezers is just insanely good. It really is, $4.99.
Yeah, it is a bit ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great price for those.
Now, I've just noticed, which I'm pleased this one is Some of the spaces, can you see it's where when they've coated them in whatever they coat them in, it's not actually dropped off the centre there.
Okay.
So the hole is full of the coating. So all you need to do is go through with your tool.
And then it's done.
And then it drops out.
Lovely.
Yeah. So let's pop that over there. Let's get on Brad. And we're going to go through there. No, we're
It's
not.
just such a lovely little finishing touch, isn't it?
It is, when your fingers do what you want them to do.
Well, these are very funny. You're very brave doing this on live TV. You have my respect, Meryl, all the way.
I should have gone with the larger one, shouldn't I?
No, but you've committed now, and I
am,
admire your...
I am. Well, I just wanted people
tenacity.
to see that, you know, they are small, but they will go on. They will go on. There. I think that's because it had got that little bit blocked, so... And now I've moved my hole. Come back.
Can you hear, they're giving you a lot of encouragement.
Oh, is that what they're doing? I could hear something.
Michael, say it again. There you go. Could you hear that, Meryl, in my ear? Michael's going, you can do it, in quite a sinister voice that's not going to help his throat, I don't think.
No, not at all. Come on, in we go. There we go. We're in.
Lovely.
We've done it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, so turn it over. Open those little legs out. Go to this one. Let's make that hole a little bit bigger.
Are you doing 4 of these?
Yeah.
Oh, Meryl, I am admiring your tenacity here.
I'll probably only do 2.
Now, whilst you're doing that, we've got cards and envelopes as well. Let's do a little card section whilst Meryl's doing that, bless her heart, because Meryl brings in the most fabulous cards. Let's do A5 to begin with, and for each of these cards that I'm going to show you, we do have cello bags for you as well that come with them, which is brilliant. So you've got 50 of your A5 cards and envelopes, and then you are going to get your cello bags to go with them as well. Now, the price from Meryl on these, I think, is great. £25 is the original price. We're going to get that price down. Yes, we are. Let's give it a tickle and get that price down. So LMB958 is your item code on this one. We're going to take it down for 50 cello bags and 50 A5 cards and envelopes, £21.99. So that's 50 cards and 50 envelopes. It's not 50 or 25 of each.
No, it's 50.
So 50 cards, 50 envelopes, and your 50 cello bags there as well. So that's your A5. Next up for you, let's do 8x8, you big boys. If you want to go for your 8x8, 8x8 is such a popular size, isn't it? 50 of your cards, 50 of your envelopes, and 50 of your cello bags. So for your 8x8 there, 20 by 20 if you want it in new money, in your centimetres. £27 is not your price. We're going to get that down again. The price goes down to £24.99 on that one. DIP tip. 964 is your item code there. We've got the 7x5 as well, 5x7, whichever way you want to look at it. Oh, that was like a nugget we had from Nelly the other day. It's taking me back. It's like we had 5x7 and Nelly went, no, was it 6x4 you said, wasn't it? Was it a 7x5? I said, oh, we've got 5x7. And she went, is that the 7x5? I know. I do love her for it. So you're not thick, Ellie. You're just adorable. Right, so you have these. You've got 20 cards now. 20 cards and envelopes, plus you have got your cello bags as well. So you've got 20 cards and envelopes, 350 GSM on that white card as well, so that is a good base card. All pre-scored. We don't have many on this. Is it pre-scored? Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
So. Don't doubt me. Yeah, so you've got your pre-scored in there as well, which is fabulous. And you are going to get your cello bags as well, but you get 50 of the cello bags, so more than you actually need there. £19.99 is your price. Right, let's finish by the 6x6, or as Ellie calls it, the 6x6. So if you want to go for this, you can see you've got the cards. You are going to get, oh, how many do we get here?
It's 50.
Oh, is it 50 on that one?
50. There's only a few there.
Oh, there's only a few. Oh, Michael, my talkback's going. 50 cards and envelopes on that one, plus you are going to get your cello bags as well there. Price not £26.98. It is down to £19.99, your price on that one. Fabulous. Right, Meryl, see, you're finished now.
I've done
Once we took the spotlight off you,
That was
they
it.
went
So
in like
easy.
a dream, didn't they? Right, take us to what's next. I've just got to change my talk back,
So
Meryl.
this is a 5x5. No, it's not. It's a 5x7.
It is,
I
or a
don't
7 by
know,
5.
Yeah, that one as well.
How are we doing on our feline, Ellie, as well? Because, I mean, that was another brand new item on the show today. And don't forget, our feline one is, of course, an exclusive bundle that you won't get anywhere else. You are going to get the cat, and then you've also got the lion in there as well. It's a fabulous collection. Look at that.
That is so lovely, you know, colouring it in. You just sit there with your crayons, colouring away, and it just takes you to another place.
It just looks gorgeous. 20% of our stock has gone on this. That cat, I mean, I just love. I love the cat and the lion. I mean, both of them, but it's all about the eyes.
Yes.
The eyes on the cat are just fabulous. Look at that. That's just glorious. Oh, look, I'm spotting little bratty cheeks.
Yeah.
How lovely is that? A little bratty dicky
Right.
bow as well.
In the centre of the
Now,
flowers,
Ellie would like
isn't
that
it?
as a tattoo. Can that be arranged?
right.
Do you know, if people did take your designs to a tattoo shop and say, can I have that as a tattoo, would you be all right with that?
Don't see why not.
Oh my gosh, Ellie, do it. You could be the poster girl for Parchcraft UK, Australia
Yeah,
UK.
we'd need to see it though, Ellie.
Yes, yeah, it needs to be somewhere. Needs to be somewhere that's telly-friendly, Ellie. I think that's taking it out of the equation, to be honest. Is that, Ellie, where were you planning to have it? Was there a plan? Not sure. She'll come back
not
to us.
sure. Right, okay.
But I love that. They are very tattooable. I
They
will
are
say that.
actually, yeah.
Right, we've got a few minutes left on the show.
Okay.
Let's see the finished card,
There we go.
which is
Finished.
lovely. There you go. So you can see, just gorgeous. So let's explain. If people want to make things like this, then obviously we do have the designs today. You might be thinking, though, I need all the tools. I need everything to get me going. If you have never Parchcrafted before, then we do have the Ultimate Beginner's Bundle today as well. We need to show a picture of the actual, what you're getting in it, but this is some of the designs that you will be getting in this collection. It's worth going for this because this gives you everything you need to literally get started, isn't it?
It does, yes, yeah. You've got all those embossing tools that I've been using. You've got the 4 perforating tools, 3 templates, one of them with perforated frames, the large 8x8 one, and then the 2 smaller ones. Mix and match them. So I do try and encourage people to do that. Don't just think, I've got the template and that's it. I've got to use it like that. Mix and match. You've also got an A4 embossing mat, perforating mat, so the same as mine, you turn it from one side to the other. You've got your white pencil, which if you're drawing any lines, you need that because it rubs out so easy. Plus the fact if you emboss over the top of it, it's already white, so it disappears.
Now
You've got 10 sheets of parchment, sorry.
That's all right, my lovely. Carry on.
And your tumble dry sheet.
I was going to say, a lot that you have in there are tools for life.
Oh yes, they should
They are
be.
literally, they're tools
They
for
should
life.
be.
It's not things that are just like consumables that are going to disappear after a couple of weeks.
No.
You've got that for life. £75 is your price. We've got a reduction on that one, but obviously we've taken that price down with split pay. It means that you can split. You can pay £37.50 today. So what are we today? The 30th. How is it the 30th of March?
I know.
That
April
shocks
on
me, but at
Tuesday.
least it's payday tomorrow, which is exciting.
Well, yeah.
It's that one day of the month when literally the account looks
Yay.
okay. Then come Tuesday, it's back to like, okay, roll on the next one. But yeah, it's the 30th of March already, and then the second payment will be on the 30th of April, so it'll be in a month's time, which is brilliant. Now, you do get 1 pencil in there, 1 white pencil, but we do have 3 white pencils for you as well, if you want to go for these. It's worth having a few of these on the go, Meryl, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've got one everywhere really. I've got one in this box, one in that box, because every time I turn around for a white pencil, it's not there. So I think, well...
Probably in your caddy.
Probably, yeah. Look.
It is. £3 is your price on that one. Definitely pop that into your basket. UNB 9441. £1 each, don't you know? Thank you, Daddy Adam, for your brilliant... That's why he's such a good director. Do you know what I mean? Honestly, how he didn't get that job on Countdown is beyond me. Right, we've also got the backing papers. Are these the backing papers in here?
They are, yeah.
These are rather nice. I like these. Ooh.
Yeah, there's a couple of nice designs that just sit lovely.
Well, you've got
behind your
8
work.
designs, 3 sheets of each particular one. I love the colours. Peppermint. It's like lovely peppermint. You can see that you've got the script. You've also got the dots in there. You are going to get in here as well. Oh, hang on. You've got this colour, this kind of colour as well, which is your... It's kind of like a softer Softer rose, maybe.
Yeah.
Look at
It's
these.
a bit beigey colour, yeah.
It's lovely though, because it does have that lovely hint of pink in there, isn't it? Did I say 8 designs? I think I lied there. Is it 3
You
designs
did.
and 8 of each?
I was going to say.
Please do
yeah,
now.
I was going to say.
Correct
yeah.
me. Is it 8 times 3?
That's right. 3 designs, 8 of each.
I love it. I'm here to be corrected.
It's a nice weight, isn't it?
Well, the weight on this one, if you want to go for it, is...
I'm not sure, actually. But it's a nice weight.
It is a nice weight, but it doesn't say what the weight is. I'm going to guesstimate.
I'd say 150.
Yeah, I'd say 140, 150,
Yeah.
so I think we could be right there. But I mean, perfect. And obviously with your Parchcraft paper, it's going to look absolutely glorious. ZDP970 is your item code on that one. So you get all 24 of these sheets there for that price of $7.99. That's a 60% reduction. Should be $18.98, so well worth going for you there. Finally, before we disappear, our mixed paper card 100 sheets. I don't know whether I have that,
No, I haven't brought that with me.
We will need to have a little picture of that one as well.
Yeah.
All of Meryl's items you can check out on our website as well. There is a brand shop on the website. What's the website? Michael, can you manage that one? All the W's dot?
Hobbymaker.com.
We can. Of course I know he can do that, because in the gallery he was like, you know, come on, Meryl, or whatever it was, wasn't he? Giving the encouragement in there. Screaming like a fishwife in there. He was having a lovely time. So $11.99 is your price for the mixed paper card. 100 sheets, let's show you the colours. You are getting all of these. You've got those lovely greens, the greys, and there the reds as well. Kind of natural colours, camouflagey kind of colours.
Yeah. There's sort of like a mottled kind of parchment paper, and they're all different weights as well.
Yes,
so
they range from about 160 up to about 300.
Yes, that's right.
There
yeah.
you go. $11.99 is price now. Adam hates to spoil the party, but Meryl, we are out of time.
Oh,
the director
right.
has said it was good, but it's over.
Okay.
But you are back later.
6 o'clock.
Meryl's back at 6 o'clock. Thank you, Meryl. It's always a joy. We love our Meryl. Meryl's going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight. I will be back with you after the break. Dee is here from LMGifts. She's literally been around the world. She's been around the world, oh, yeah. And she's now here with her crafting. Well, I say around the world. She's been in Exeter and various other places. You'll find out more after the break. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you on Mothering Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to all of the mums out there. The lovely Dee from LMGifts is here. How are you, darling lady?
Thank you.
It's nice to be with you. Happy Mothering Sunday. I am going to be honest, we forgot to show the mums in the last hour. Sorry. Also, we will be, I was going to show some mums this hour, but I'm not, because there's so much on this show. We're going to roll over all the mums to our 4 o'clock hour. If you want to send a picture in of your mum, because that's what we want today, we are celebrating the mums out there, do send your pictures into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. In the 4 o'clock hour with Pauline Wheeler, we will do a big mum stravaganza, quite frankly. We will do lots of mums in that hour, so keep them coming. But my apologies that we didn't do it in the last hour, but this hour, it's going to be so busy. Right, first off, Dee, let's talk about the fact that we're lucky to have you here. This morning you were in Exeter, then before that you've been everywhere, haven't you?
We've literally travelled, so we travelled from home to the top of the country and right back down to the country again. So we've been Sandown, Glasgow, we've been Birmingham, and then we've just done Exeter as well.
It must be lovely for you, Dee, to see lovely people out there that are watching right now, see them face to face and also get the reaction of how people love working with your product.
No, it is, and it was because everybody that came and said, oh, I watch you on Hobbymaker, I'm like, yeah, it's nice for me to see your face too now.
But that's the thing, isn't it? It's lovely, it's a two-way street. We don't get to see your faces here, but it's nice when we get out and about to see you in the flesh as well. Now, obviously, lots of people that may have seen you out and about, and lots of people seeing you here on Hobbymaker may be very intrigued by our first item today, because we have got a beautiful floral vase selection coming up. Yes. But this is part of a very special craft along, is it not?
Yes.
Tell us about that.
So we're going to do a beautiful little craft along. So I've done one, I think about 2 months ago, we did one in January, and we did some birdies. And a lot of my designs are florals, and a lot of people's favorite designs are florals. So I want to show how to paint the florals, how to shade the florals, and then we're going to make a lovely floral bouquet.
Now, obviously, when is the Facebook Live and when's the craft along?
Oh, gosh, Shaylee, help me with that date again.
23rd of April. 23rd of April. I love that. Dee's asking. Shaylee, who's in the studio as well. Shaylee said she's not showable today, but Shaylee, of course, is doing all the social media. Oh, you get one look, Shaylee. We're going to see you once. There you go. There's the lovely Shaylee. There she is. There you go. Having a little glass of water, bless her heart. She's doing all the social media and making sure that everything is I don't know, beamed out to the world, which is wonderful. But Shaylee and yourself involved with that craft along on the 23rd of April. What happens if I'm out of the country or I miss it?
We're going to record it and we'll pop it onto our YouTube channel. So the craft along itself, everyone will get all the instructions in the boxes as well, but we'll do it on our Facebook page. Okay. So we go live on our Facebook page.
Is that LMGifts?
LMGifts, yep. If you just search LMGifts by Dee, you'll find us.
Lovely stuff. So let's explain what we get in this, because this is brand new for us today. So you'll be able to make this, which is just stunning. It really is. Now, we've got two collections for you here. You can either have it with the LED light, which you can see there. We do have a limited amount of that one, and when it's gone, it's gone. So if you want to go for it with the LED light, which is so super useful, then it's $27.95. If you want to go for it without it, we'll give you those details in a moment, but I would suggest you go for this. So alongside the LED light, what are we getting?
So you're going to get 6 little paint dots again. So we're going to go over blending some of the colours. So 6 paint dots. We're going to get 10 grams of the clear stuff, I'm also going to include some lovely essential oils.
Oh, nice.
So I'll explain that in a second and show that one off. The essential oil is to add to the flowers so that when you give it to someone or when you put it in your own room, it makes the room smell like flowers too. So they don't just look like flowers, they smell like flowers.
10% of the stock is already in baskets or being checked out on this particular one. Let's give this lovely lady a bit of a sellout as ever. We always love it when Dee's. I always get really excited when I get to do your shows because I love your shows.
Always a sellout.
No, it was true though, but I mean, you just bring something different to the channel. I love the variety we have here at Hobby Maker, and you are testament of that. You really are. So everything is easy as well, isn't it? I mean, everything's been put together as a crafter, for a crafter. There's not going to be any kind of like, well, what do I actually do here?
Yeah, no, because if there is, then I'll show you.
This is the
It's
thing.
as easy as that.
Also, you will notice the presentation with Dee, like the paints, which we do have a pick and mix on today's show as ever. See the way that the paint's displayed? That's not just for like televisual purposes. That's actually how they will come to you. These fabulous blobs of paint. I mean, literally, you take the water, take your brush to that, and you are going to get the most vivid, rich colour with the paint. You are very particular about your paints, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, because I can't say I make it myself now anymore, because Shaylee and myself make them.
Big up the Shaylee.
We still mix them in the kitchen still to this
But
day.
that's so adorable.
And you know what? The thing that was so lovely at the shows was when people were trying the paints and they just fell in love with them immediately because they are so creamy. And that's what I always say. The reason why I make my own is so I can control the consistency, I can control the pigmentation, and I can make sure it's like lush for you to paint with.
It certainly is lush. Now we have got that pick and mix coming up, but don't forget we've got two options on this one. So if you want to go for the floral vase, so you are going to get the essential oil, which is lovely, so you can make it smell beautiful. I mean, use the one that you get, or you can use one of your own. It's entirely up to you. You get all of your plywood floral stems in there. You're also going to get your clear stuff, 10 grams of that. You are going to get your 6 paint dots, and you're also going to get your mini paint palettes included, which is wonderful. You are going to get your felt pieces. That's where you add your essential oils, and you get your wood glue as well. And of course, this one that you do get the LED light as well, which is wonderful. All of that together for one price of $27.95. In a nutshell, because I know we will go on to explain it a bit further, a bit more, but what is the LED light for?
So the LED light is to cure your UV glaze.
Okay, and that glaze is the one that we have in the pot.
Is the tiny little bottle, yes. So I just stole this away. First of all, I'll turn it around for the camera to show that there's little squares on the back. So you'll get these in your kit as well, and then a little bottle of the essential oil to stick them on, and you can smell those.
Oh, let me smell your roses or your flowers. Oh, they smell lovely.
They
Even
smell
with my
lovely,
like
don't they?
bunged up old nose at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I can smell that. That's lovely.
I mean, the one that you're going to get is a rose fragrance, but you can put different ones together, and then you've got a whole bouquet of flowers.
I just think these are beautiful. They really are. If you want to go for that collection, gosh, busy. Diane, Crafter, Yvonne, Carol, Marjorie, Beryl, Sharon. 30% of our stock is gone already on this one. We are getting busier and busier. NB, nice booty. As a booty of stuff. As opposed to anything else.
Nice bouquet.
Bouquet,
nice,
thank you.
Nice blossoms.
I don't know booty.
I don't know.
As soon as I said it, I was like, I don't mean that booty. I mean booty. Oh, anyway, it's selling out. It's going to disappear. $21.95 if you want to go for it without the LED light. YG, you're good. YG5165 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order here at Hobby Maker as ever. We're always busy with Dee when she comes in from LMGifts. So I would say our call centre just upstairs. It's a free phone telephone number. Even if you're in a queue, you will not have to pay for that queue, which is brilliant. 0800 001 433 is the telephone number. Also, you can order if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Tell them, girls, all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Also, because it's Mothering Sunday, everybody that orders something on this show will receive this as well. Now, obviously, yours will be plain and you have to paint it up yourself. This is like a little extra bonus from you, lovely Dee.
Do you know what? This happens every single time. So in the mornings, for those who don't know, in the mornings before we do the show, we have like a quick little meeting.
We do.
And every single time...
Can we just rephrase that? We have a very in-depth, going through the entire show, every I is dotted, every T is crossed meeting.
Okay, sorry. And every single time we do my meetings, I throw something else in. I'm like, actually, you know what? That will be a nice thing to throw in.
But this
so
is
this
lovely.
time, So I'll tell the story. This time I actually went out to the van because obviously we're here with a van straight from Exeter.
Yeah, your entire shop is here.
Yes, and I dug through my examples. I'm like, oh, which one can we do for a little pin today? So I just grabbed that one. So
But this is perfect.
Thank you.
It really is. Everybody that orders today during this Mother's Day show, and it's only today, this is the only show that Dee has today, so literally you've got to order it right now. You can order it with the repeats as well, but obviously this is while stocks last. I would say the early birds are definitely going to get not just the tasty goodies, but also your freebie as well. So well done one and all, and thank you very much. Now we've also got a pick and mix on our paints today as well. This is very exciting. Now we have all of the colours for pick and mix apart from Belize, Buttercup and...
Rose gold.
Rose gold. Those are the only 3 colours that we don't have, but we do have all of the others. Now you can choose a set of 6 for £15. Now let me put all of these colours alongside each other just to show you to begin with. Oh, let's see if we can line them all up and then we'll go through them. Also, the way that this is presented here on a block of 6 is how you are going to get your 6. That's correct, isn't it?
No, not this
Oh, no,
time.
it's not. I beg your pardon. That's not correct. My apologies. It's not. So basically, but people can put it on the board if they want.
Yes, so what will happen is you can choose any 6 colours. For every 6 colours that you choose, you're also going to get one of my little palettes for free.
Ah, shove that in, my lovely.
Yeah, so
I knew there was a way of presentation. Go on and shove it in, don't worry. There you go.
We're back up again.
All right, lovely.
So you'll get one of these little palettes for free to go with. And then each paint, for those who's new to my paints, each paint has got a little glue dot on the back. And you literally just pull the backing paper away and then just stick them on. And then when you do a refill, you twist them to get them off and then put the refill
I
on.
knew you didn't just give blobs of paint.
No, I
knew
don't,
there was something
never.
extra with it. So let's go through the colour choices. You've got all of these to choose from. They're obviously all on the website, but it's always nice to see them. So let's start with this one. You can see on that one you've got the blonde. That blonde. How gorgeous is that? Have you put the glaze on that?
Yes, I put the glaze on because if you paint my blonde, so blonde, rose, orchid, and marigold are all my glitter paints. If you paint them on the wood and you rub, because the wood doesn't absorb the glitter, it will rub off. But if you paint it on a card, you don't have to glaze them.
And they're all included in the pick and mix, those glitter
They're
ones as well?
all 4 of them, yes.
So you can see blonde, apricot, rust, ruby, white and black are the colours there. You can pick and mix any of these, of course. Buttercup we don't have. Spring, dahlia, rose, orchid, marigold. You can see the rose and the marigold, again, are your glittery ones. Oh, this is the orchid, actually.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Then we have also included, we've got chinoise, we have got fern, we have Belize we haven't got. That's actually sold out and gone. Alice, Arctic and Capri. Then we also have for you as well, we've got rose gold, that's we haven't got. That's the other one that's disappeared.
Well.
Gold, copper, antique gold, penny and silver. And then all of these we have for you as well. So we've got cosmos, blossom, peach, lilac, lavender and violet. They are gorgeous. And I will say, even though the blobs are relatively small, by Jiminy they go a long way.
They do go a long way. When I do the demos just now,
Yes.
I'll show how much of the paint is still left. And Shaylee and I have been doing demos, and I've painted examples for the show since last year, March, and we've still got paints left on them. So
Do people recognise Shaylee from her Hobby Maker appearances?
Yes, of course she does.
Of course, you see, that's what we love.
Oh, of course they do, I should say.
£2.50 is your price for each of these if you want to go for individual colours, but if you go for 6, then obviously it's going to be 6 for £15. Yep. So it does make perfect sense, and you get that as your freebie then, don't you? That's included for you. VJ5125 is your item code on that one. Right, we've got a message from Rachel, which is brilliant. She says, wow, Dee, what an amazing collection of new goodies you have brought us today. She's obviously shopping ahead. How have you had the time to make such fab designs when you've been busy travelling everywhere? She can't wait to start painting and have a fab show.
Thank you very much, Rach.
There you go, we love Rachel.
24 hours in a day, that's all I can say.
Well, exactly. Honestly, I don't know how you do it, but we love the fact you are spinning those plates, quite frankly.
Well, Shaylee's shaking her head like,
Shaylee's
yes.
like, I don't know. Poor Shaylee, she's exhausted, bless her. Right, let's go on to our next item for you. So that pick and mix proving to be very popular, but UV glaze. Now, a little birdie told me, namely you, that when you were off on your tours, lots of people were saying to you, oh, I love the glaze, or like, I can't believe how good the glaze is, or seeing glaze for the first time and just falling in love with it. So I think it'd be nice to do a bit of a demo on this today.
Yeah, I'm going to do a demo on it because the thing is, with the glaze, Shaylee and I use it all the time.
So this has been glazed, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's the one flower's been glazed, yeah. So because we use it all the time, we forget just how amazing it is because to us it's a norm. And it's just amazing how we've done all the shows and how people were in awe with how easy it is, how in love they are with the consistency of it. and the fact that you can use it on so many different products. So we've literally had a few of the customers, Patty is one of them, who's come to one of the shows, bought the glaze and the paint, and then came to the next show to bring us some examples of things that she's made,
But
which
that
I would
must
like
be
to show
such
off.
a joy for you.
Yeah, no, it is.
Well,
It's
let's
really
show.
nice.
Look at this.
So this one is one that Lisa made for me. So Lisa's basically taken a pebble and she's stamped on the pebble and painted it with my watercolor paints on a pebble, which I didn't know you can do.
That's
and
so
then glazed
lovely.
it.
What about this one here?
That one is Fimo glaze, and that was one that Patty did for us. So she's made some, I think those are earrings with some Fimo clay, and then just added the glaze on top to give it a bit of a shine.
Lovely stuff. And then this one here. Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah,
Oh,
so that
excuse
one
me.
is also one of Patty's. So what she did with that one is just shrink plastic to show that you can use the glaze on shrink plastic as well to give it a nice little
That's
protective
just
layer.
fabulous. That really is.
A little shell. I mean, it's the possibilities are literally endless.
Look, you can see that's been glazed as well.
Yeah.
10% of the stock of the glaze is gone already. When it's gone, it's gone. We cannot get extended dispatch on this today because obviously it's the weekend. So if you do want to go for this one, Janice, Crafter, or you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. When it's gone, it's gone. We will do a demo on this and we will. Well, I say we. I'm in a coo in here with the lovely tea. We do have the smaller one as well, which is your 30mm. If you're a little bit trepidatious and thinking like, oh, I don't know, I don't want to commit to the big one, then go for the small one if you like. $12.95 is your price on that. I mean, it lasts a long time though.
It really does. People kept on asking us at the show how long it will last, and when we get to the collections, one sheet of my collections, that 30-gram bottle will probably do 10 plus of those sheets. And the 30-gram bottle has got a small nozzle. So if I just open it there, Nigel.
Please do.
So then the viewers can see. So this, oh, wait, sorry, camera. I always move away, don't I? So it's got a tiny nozzle at the top. So you'll see now when I do the demo, you can actually use it straight out of the bottle. So I'm just going to squeeze straight out of the bottle and use it. Whereas the 100-gram, if I can show that one.
Of course.
My regular customers use this one as the refill bottle because this one's nozzle is a lot bigger. So they'll use this one to decant into the smaller one, either this one or the one that you'll get in the craft along, which is my 10-gram. So this one is more like a refill size. Or if you do bigger projects, like some of my customers do, then this is a better one to use.
So where we're going for, whichever one you go for, it's $12.95 for the smaller one, $28.75 I think it was for the larger one if you want to go for that. If you want to go for the smaller one, EI5109 is your item code on that one. 10% gone on the smaller one as well. And once they're gone, both of those will be gone. No restocking of those today, unfortunately. Okay, we've got some messages in for you, Dee. Lovely people that have been meeting you on your travels, which is very exciting. So let's have a look. The first message is from Alison. Hello, Alison. Alison says, afternoon all. New goodies. Yay. Great meeting Dee and Shaylee at Birmingham. In case you're thinking, who is Shaylee? Because obviously this is Dee. If you've not met Shaylee, turn around and face the camera. Oh, no, in fact, no, face this way. That's good. Here's Shaylee. There's Shaylee. There she is. Let's just explain who Shaylee is for people that don't know.
Shaylee's my right hand, my all-rounder, my everything at the minute. Look how lovely.
She's like,
do it again.
There you go, literally, she is. So Shaylee is the person that literally is the other half of LMGifts.
She keeps me sane and she keeps me on track.
Which is good. I should imagine that takes some doing. Yeah. Right. Well done. You have my respect. Now, Elizabeth has messaged in as well. She says, Elizabeth, afternoon, Dee and Nigel. Saw LMGifts at West Point on Friday. Happy Mother's Day from Liz in Yeovil. Thank you, Liz.
Oh, thank you, Liz.
Happy Mother's Day. Don't forget, we want pictures of the mums. We're going to show some more in the 4 o'clock hour this afternoon with Pauline Wheeler. We've got another one in from Collector. I don't know what Collector's name is, in Dunbartonshire. Oh, let's have a look. Dee, just wanted to drop you a wave hello. It was lovely meeting and talking with you at the Craft Fair Glasgow on the 6th of March. Love from Pink Bunny Earrings Lady.
Oh, do you remember the Pink Bunny earrings? So, well, I'll tell the story.
You obviously made
everybody
her name because I hate
calling
calling her Collector.
No, and I'm sorry.
I'm just going to call you Pink Bunny from now on, the Pink Bunny Earrings Lady. Change your name to that. I love that.
We said whenever we see her again, we'll call her the Bunny Lady, the Bunny Earring Lady. So right in the beginning, now I'm talking about 3 years ago when I started my thank you cards, I cut little pink glitter bunnies out of leather and made earrings with them and sent them out as little gifts. And she still wears them.
Oh,
so
that's
just
cool.
amazing.
That's fabulous. Well, it shows, you know, how much people love your stuff, which is wonderful. So thank you to you, Pink Bunny Earring Lady. Bless your heart. Right, should we see this glaze in action? Should we wander on over there? Let's do it. If you do want to order today, excuse me, 3 ways to order. Hello. You can either order, look at us over here now. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the website or via the app. If you want to go to the website, oh, Michaela, what's the website? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right, Dee, over to you.
Right, so one of the things that absolutely blew people's minds at the show was that you can use the glaze and my paint on card.
Okay.
And just how pigmented my paints are. So another story. This is a story show.
We love a story.
I think it was in Sandown, one of the customers came to me and I tried to explain that you can use my paint on card with a stamp, but my paints are so pigmented that when you paint on the lines, you paint over the lines. She goes, well, why don't you emboss it? I'm like, sorry, what now?
So why don't you emboss it?
Emboss it.
Does make
sense. And I'm like, because I'm not a card maker. So then I go, sorry, what now? So she explained it to me. So here's me running around to all the stands, to Shaylee's dismay, buying everything that I needed to buy to emboss. Then we went to Glasgow. And a customer came and she said, well, why don't you emboss it? I'm like, ma'am, do you have 5 minutes? Can you teach me quickly how to do that?
Oh, my God, how fabulous.
And now, then I learned how to do it.
That's what craft is all about, isn't it? Sharing that love, sharing the craft. That's the way to do it.
So what I want to do today is I want to replicate one of the ones that I actually had to show, which people offered to buy from me because it looked so amazing. So hopefully I'll do it justice. So I got my, what I call the stampy thingy that I now know is a
stamping platform. There you go.
I learned a lot of things at these shows, let me tell you.
But that's good. People have taught you and you teach them. It's like literally it's that beautiful two-way journey that is the crafting world.
And then I had a customer sitting next to me while I was doing it and she's, don't press, just tap it lightly and you'll get
a light kiss of the pad to the stamp.
I'm just going to get this one on the card.
Well, I like the sound effect.
Yeah, of course. There's always.
That was good. Every stamping platform should come with a D sound effect. I can't even do it, but it was good. What was it? Was that one? I like that. I don't think my mouth's even capable of doing that, but I like it.
Let's try and just make that one a little bit better. Hopefully it stayed in position. If not, we'll be fine. That's all right.
Lovely.
Again, I'm not a stamper, so, but those who do will get it. So I've just stamped that, and then I'm going to emboss it, because what the embossing does, so again, I learned this at the show, is it creates a plastic layer. So if there's anyone out there that doesn't emboss like me, then this is your lesson.
No, but this is lovely. And do you know what? I respect the fact that you learned something like literally days ago when you were doing it here on live TV. Yeah. That is either very foolish or very fabulous. And I'm going to go with fabulous.
It's a little bit nerve-wracking. I'm not going to lie.
Good. You're amongst friends. Fear not.
Right.
Do you want me to decant that for you?
No. Check this out. This is
Look at you.
This is another trick I taught myself.
Look at you. I can hear your satisfaction.
Oh, dear. Throw that in.
Look at that.
Now, this is the bit that I still don't get right. But
shall I put the lid back on?
Thanking you.
You are very welcome.
Right.
It's the least I can do.
Oh, this was the most satisfying part, to see it actually cut.
Whipping out the heat gun is always satisfying. It's so true. Really is. Just say we're getting busier and busier. Well done to everybody coming through. We've got Pam and Colleen and Janice and Jeanette and Yvonne and Alison. These are for your fabulous small glaze, the sealant and adhesive, because it is a glue, it is a sealant. We call it all under the banner of the glaze. If you want to go for that one, the 30-gram one, that's the small one. Look at that. I love your photos as well. Is that your hand or Shaylee's? That's yours.
Mine, yes.
Yours. EI5109 is your item code on that one. You know your floral vase, your craft along with the LED light, that first collection we've showed you, half the stock has gone on that. Don't forget there's going to be a craft along on Facebook on the 23rd of April that anybody that buys that is obviously invited to. 7 p.m. on the 23rd of April. Dee's going to be there doing her thing. You can get it without the LED light if you've already got one of the LED lights for £21.95. But I will say, for an extra £6, I would go for the big kit, and then I have just a spare LED light. Because you know, you might know where you might mislay one, or you want to do a bit of LED lighting with your friends, a bit of glaze work with your friends. You've got one each.
So many customers actually come back to us at the shows, and will say to us, "Oh, they bought a starter kit at the last show, but they're going to get another one, and they don't mind having another one of the lights because they're so cute." And some people buy them just for the lights.
Well, I was to say, I mean, they are rather fabulous. I always think they look a little bit space age.
They do.
And you can do your nails under them, can't you?
You can do your nails under them.
You got the
Yes.
win-win, Dee. Win-win.
There's always more than one use for any of my
Never just
products.
crafty. There's always something else you can do as well.
Right, so let's grab some paints. So this one, when I did it at the show, I literally just used 2 colours. So I'm going to use those same 2 colours. Sorry for reaching over you, Nigel. So I'm going to use the same 2 colours.
Lovely. Now, obviously, these paints are well loved, but you can see they are still going strong.
Yes, you can. Especially, so this palette is one of my very original colours, and you can see the only one that I've refilled on this one was my lilac, but you can see how far they're going. And even though the bottom part is wood, the side has still got tons of paint on it, so it's still good to go.
That's so good. Now, Dee,
Yeah.
I know Shaylee is your right-hand woman, but I'm a little bit worried that she might be flying the coop, because if you see, look, she's on the cameras.
Oh, she's learning how to use the cameras now
Right,
as well.
Shaylee, having a time. There you go. Shaylee's learning how to do the cameras here at Hobby Maker. I think she's handing in a resignation. As
Not
we
a
speak. There you
chance.
go.
I will fight you guys.
There you go. We will wrestle. Lots of you have stuff in your baskets. You need to check out your baskets, especially for the pick and mix. Don't forget with the pick and mix, it's £2.50 each, 6 for £15. But if you go for the £15 one, you are going to get the palette included for free. So you are going to get your little presentation palette to like pop it into, which is good. Stephen, who I am loving, has got 27. Here, Shaylee pointed at that. We have got. Oh, she's given up now. She's like, oh, no, I'm back to LMGifts now. So Stephen has got 27 of the paints in his basket. Stephen, sir, that is the way to do it, because you are going to maximise your potential. You're going to get lots of palettes coming your way as well. Right, so VJ5125 is your item code on that one. Don't forget as well, anybody that orders anything today with our lovely Dee, because it's Mother's Day, will be getting a special Mother's Day gift while stocks last as well, which is that. Yours will be plain. You need to paint it yourself, obviously, and you can glaze it yourself as well. But if you want to go for that, there's your Mother's Day gift, which is good. VJ, oh no, that's no item number. You get that for free. Sorry. Right, back to you, darling.
Right, so I want to show you just how pigmented my paints are. So I'm using a spring at the moment. I'm trying to make sure I'm in camera.
Oh, no, don't worry. We'll follow you. You go where you need to be, and I'll sort you out
good.
accordingly. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
No worries.
With the paints, all you need to do is just add a drop of water. So I normally say at home, add a drop of water, go get the rest of your goodies together, and by the time you come back, they're rehydrated.
Okay.
But while you were talking there, I had the water on, and you'll see we're already ready to go.
Oh, look at that.
And look how easy that is, especially now with embossed lines. I can go wild now.
You can, can't you? You're not covering anything up.
Yes, and that's what I always say is my paints are just so pigmented, and that's why I wanted to use the craft card to show just how pigmented they are, that you can literally cover the brown of a craft card as well.
That's so lovely.
Look at that. And then to top it all off, oh, I went a bit over the line there, but never you mind.
Doesn't matter.
You can even go and add some shading in. So spring and fern work so well together. I mean, look at this. If I just drop a bit of fern in, clean my brush off, dry my brush, and I'm just going to feather it just a little bit. Look at that effect. Look how stunning that is.
That's so lovely.
Can you see it? Can everybody see it?
Yes, you can.
Because I can, and I love it.
I'm loving the fact that you're so excited about learning embossing, aren't you?
I was, really.
No, but it's brilliant, though.
The amount of stamps I've now bought.
No, but it makes sense. I think that's absolutely adorable, because it's like literally somebody's come along and said, did you realise your products, you can also do this?
Literally,
Yeah,
that's what it was.
it's expanding what you do.
We've gone from at the show saying, oh, you can do this and this with the products, to everyone
This,
bringing
this.
and breathe and then carry on.
But that's the
with this.
versatility of it, which is brilliant. Okay, so we've got the paint on. What's next? We're whipping out the glaze.
Now we're getting the glaze out. So with the glaze, you're going to go straight out of your bottle. So like I was explaining earlier, the bottles have all got a tiny little nozzle on it. Let me get the water out of the way there. So it's got a tiny nozzle on it, and you're literally just going to use it straight out. So all I'm going to do is just squeeze my bottle.
Okay, if you do want the smaller clear stuff, the glaze, the details are on the side of your screen. Also, just whilst you're doing that, we've got a message from Tilly Victor. Hello, lovely Tilly Victor.
Oh,
It's our Jess, isn't it? Jess from Tilly Victor. She says, loving the show, guys. All the products are fabulous. Can't wait to see you this weekend, Dee. From Jess in Tilly Victor land. Where are you this weekend, then?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say all the details, but we're in Birmingham. I'm coming to meet up with Jess, and she's got an event that I'm going to go and support her on.
I think you can. She's part of the Hobby Maker team. You can say that. So you've got an event going on.
Yeah, I don't know if she's announced it to everyone. Sorry, Jess, because I haven't been on socials to just see what you've said to who.
I think that's what we call a bit of a spoiler, isn't it? But I mean, hopefully, she's messaged in, so I'm assuming she said this weekend, so she's hinted at it.
If you want to know, go onto Jess's page on Facebook and you'll find all the details, I'm very sure.
There you go, Tilly. I know that. Let's pretend. Yes, that's right. So do go to the Facebook page for Tilly Victor. There you go. Right, now you've whipped this under your nail lamp here. So this is the same as your LED lamp, yeah?
Yes. Shameless little plug in there, Jess.
It's good. It's good. It's like share the love, share the craft, share the plug.
Yeah. So I just had to quickly get it under the light. So essentially what you do with your crafting with the glaze is you will add your glaze to your products and then get it under the LED light. Now, if you want to do a bigger design, maybe I'll use this one as an example. So if you want to, if we can get the overhead camera so I can show a little bit better on this one. I'm trying to move and you're moving. I'm
Don't worry, honestly, we'll come to you. There you go.
So when you do a design like this, and this is the same for when you do it on cards, all you need to do, if you want to get a beautiful effect where you can see different petals, is you need to just glaze sections that don't touch each other. Because as soon as you glaze two next to each other, the glaze will just flow together. So what you'll do is just glaze two sections, or how many ever you want to do, pop it under your LED light. So if you've got a big nail light at home, it will be 10 seconds. If you've got one of my mini ones, it's 20 seconds, just because it's half the size. So I always say just double up the time. And then when that comes out, the glaze will be slightly soft.
Okay, so
I don't know if we can
slightly
see it.
yes.
Yeah. So if I press it, you can see it still moves.
Yes.
But now I can go and glaze the section right next to it. And then for my final cure, so when I do a design like this, I'll do like little bits, 10 seconds, little bits, 10 seconds, and my last one I'll put in for 60 seconds. And that's exactly what I did with the card, is I quickly popped it in for 10 seconds after I've added the glaze to it. So if you see now, you can see that section is glazed.
It just makes such a difference, doesn't it? It really does make such a difference. We are busy for the glaze. I am not surprised. Also busy for the paints as well. Glaze, the big boy, is on the screen there, £28.95 for the 100 milligrams. And if you want to go for 100 grams in that one, if you want to go for the paints, details over there. What's next?
So not only can you use the glaze just straight onto a project, you can also give it a colour.
Okay, let's just move on side graphics so we can see what's going on. So we've got a little pipette. No, it's all right. We've come back to the centre, not a problem. So we've got a little applicator there.
So I've got what I call my detail stick.
Okay.
That I've just used just to grab some pigment powder. So the gold here is some pigment powder, normal mica powder if you get that off Amazon. And then I also have some really fine glitter here. And you can also use alcohol ink. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to add a little bit of my clear stuff. And I'm going to do it on both, so we can do both in one go, because I know we've got tons of designs to get through as well. And then I'm going to mix it.
Now, just to say with the glaze, half the stock of the smaller one and half the stock of the larger one has now gone. There will be no more stock of this today. And remember, this is Dee's only show for Mother's Day, so the only show where you can get the glaze at the moment. That's sealant and adhesive, and also the only show where you will get your extra Mother's Day gift as well.
So now, all I've done is I've just picked up with my detail stick, picked up that glaze that I did with the pigment powder, and I'm just adding it to the design. And I can also do the glitter one, mix that, and then just pick that up, and I'm just going to do it on some of these dots here just to give them a different colour. Oh no, that's not going to work.
It does work.
Slightly, it's not quite what I was after.
But it's still a little touch.
Yeah.
There you go, that's better though,
see?
isn't it?
Now you can see that better. And then the only tip that I will give to card makers is you need to get that in under the light immediately. So you know where I was saying with the wood, you do little bits at a time and then pop it under the light. Because card will absorb, whether it doesn't matter what type of...
Right, that's just the nature of card,
It's just the nature of card. So just get it immediately under the light for 60 seconds and then it won't blot through to the other side.
So if you're doing different sections like we've done there, every time you do a section, whip it under.
Whip it under, yes.
Okay.
Because, or alternatively, if you're going to do, what do you call it, a die cut?
Yes.
Yeah, if you do a die cut, then you don't really worry what's on the back.
I'm loving this.
This is customers that taught me this at the shows.
I feel like a proud, crafty dad. It's lovely. It's like, oh, look, Dee's talking craft. It's brilliant. I love that. But I love that. But you're a listener. But you are listening to your customers as well, which is lovely.
Yeah, no, always. Listen, your business will not be successful if you do not listen to your customers.
It's true.
It's them that makes the business
But
successful.
also, let's talk about the fact, I mean, you've been with Hobby Maker since pretty much the beginning, haven't you?
Yeah, 3 months after you guys
Yeah, and we've just had our
started,
3rd birthday,
Yeah.
and we have seen you grow and grow and grow
Yes.
and grow and grow and grow, so much so that you don't do your other job anymore. This is your job
This
now.
is my job and Shaylee's job.
I
now.
know. Did Shaylee have a choice, or did she choose to?
No, she did have a choice.
Well, there you
Did
go.
have
You
a
see, it's
choice?
like,
She
you know,
had a choice.
it's great. Who's Shaylee, you may be asking. This is Shaylee. Say hello, Shaylee. Shaylee's been doing camera work and all sorts today. I might get her up to do my job in a moment. Right, is that the end of the demo, darling lady?
Yeah, that's the end of the demo.
lovely
There we
stuff.
go.
Excuse me. Should we go and show some new
Yes.
things? Come on, Dee.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Let's go. Because we have got to show you as well all these brand new things. Should we start over here?
Yes.
Let's start with the to-do list, I'm being told. So that's in front of us here. So this is our fabulous to-do list. So explain what we are getting here then, Dee.
So that is actually a happy little accident that it's on today's show. This is the first time ever I'm repeating a product on a show. But with this one, it's a beautiful little to-do list that you'll get. I'm so sorry,
All right.
cameras.
Adam loves you.
I'm so sorry.
It's normally me you can moan at, but today I've
Sorry,
passed the buck.
Adam. So you won't get it painted. So this is just one that we've painted. But then inside, look at that. You've got a beautiful little to-do list with a little notepad.
I think this is such a cool gift. Now, Irene is checked out with 6.
Oh, wow, Irene.
So, Irene, I'm hoping that's not a mistake. If it is, you can rectify it by phoning the call centre. But I'm thinking you have just bought the most fantastic gifts for 5 people. Or maybe you are just a lady with a lot of things to do. So you need all 6 of them, quite frankly. Why not? I love a to-do list.
This one was so popular at the show.
I'm not surprised.
So when I made the accident and had it on the plan for today, I was like, you know what?
It's one of my favourite things in life. I need to buy one of those because I love a things to-do list.
Yeah.
If you would like to go for that one, $15.95 is price AY5. AY5187 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at our spring gnomes and tulips. You will find them down there because they are very easy to see because they are adorable. Now this collection, $15.95 is your price for this collection. You are getting all of these together. Now, do these pop out, Dee? What have we got here?
So they literally just pop out. What I suggest you do is when you paint, keep them in on the sheet, which is why I've now done them on the sheet. So they will come on the sheet like that, and then you paint, glaze them, and then pop them out as and when you need them. So if you want to pop one of them out, you can.
So if you wanted to pop it out, you can see it, you can do accordingly.
Yep.
Just to say as well, I love the fact you've got tape down. Is that wise to tape it down when it's in there when you're painting it?
No, that one popped out in our travels.
Oh, I
so
thought that was like a technique. I'm going
Thanks
to
for
pretend it is.
sharing
Well,
my
no, but I actually think that's a good little technique. It's like actually put that there so they don't pop out when you're painting.
Yeah, you can do that
Turn
too.
that frown upside down. I love that. So $15.95 is your price on that one. I thought I was helping. Next up for you.
You're helping the viewers.
Thank
That's all
you.
that matters.
That's my job in life. Naughty kitties coming up next. Now, these are super cute. There's nothing better than a naughty cat. Although an angry cat is always funny as well, isn't it?
And you see, we had to do more cats because people kept on asking us at all the shows for more cats. And Shaylee is now calling it Cat People Reunite. Oh, Cat People. Shaylee, what do you call it?
What's it called, Shaylee? Cat People Unite. I love it. Cat lovers of the world unite. Are you a cat lover?
I do have a bloody gorgeous cat.
Oh, I love that. What's your cat called?
Savannah.
Savannah.
Savannah, because she looks like a. She actually, when she runs away from me, she looks like a fox, but she looks like a Savannah cat.
Oh, I love that.
They're beautiful.
I better say sorry for the swearing, but
oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
don't worry.
sorry.
I'm only covering myself for management. If I come in on Tuesday and I say, oh, by the way,
you didn't say sorry.
Huh? Doesn't matter. Well, I thought I'd better do just in case, but there you go. But I get it.
Sorry,
I have
everyone.
a bloody good cat as well, quite frankly. Beverly Denise. Right, so that's our fabulous naughty kittens there. Did we see it? Did we see it finished? Did we just see it painted? Let's have a look at it painted up, because I mean these naughty kitties need painting. They really do. They are just fab. That is so cool. I love the one in the pot plant. Second one down. That's my favourite. Sticking its little head out the pot plant. It's like literally like. Cats are so naughty, but that's the joy of them, quite frankly. They do not give us stuff, do they? Now, up next for you, we've got that winning combo of duckies and tulips. There you go. Well, it's true, isn't it? I didn't know they went together, but when you see them, you think, yes, they do. Duckies and tulips, how good do they look with the glaze as well?
Yeah, they do look lovely with the glaze. And I always say, every time when I decide, right, I'm not going to glaze this one because it looks fabulous on its own, I'll still glaze it up.
No, I don't blame you. Now, obviously, Easter is upon us, so I'm feeling this is a perfect time to get this, but also this goes beyond Easter, doesn't it?
No, it does. And originally when I designed this one, so this is one that I've now put in the new format and added a few bits to it. And the original one, I didn't even do for Easter, but they've done so well at the shows as well, this one, that I made a whole new sheet with them and put extra bits in.
XZ, no, that's a lie. ZX5140 is your item code on that one for your duckies and your tulips. There you go. Next up, let's go for our florals. We've got our fabulous little florals, our bean florals for you. This is one of the smaller ones down at the bottom. This is so lovely. This is only $7.95. Obviously, again, yours will come to you unglazed and uncoloured. It will come to you on a sheet in a bare format. $7.95 is your price on this one. This is so lovely. I mean, the bee is always such a symbol of so many things, isn't it?
Yeah, and time and time again, they are the best sellers at every show. We did a make and take at the shows, and I couldn't keep up with cutting bees. I gave up at the Exeter with the last day because we just couldn't keep up anymore.
No, but it's true. I mean, without bees, we are nothing.
No, it's very
like literally
true.
we need bees. Bees nests, isn't it, that we need in life to keep us going. EV5154 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for your bee collection. Next up for you, the sewing set. If you're a fan of our sister channel, Sewing Street, or you just love your soft craft in general, this is gorgeous. Nothing is as exquisite as a pair of little dinky sewing scissors. Look at them.
That's why there's two on there, because I couldn't resist.
No, they are so beautiful. Really are. And look, a classic old sewing machine as well.
Yes.
With like the pedal and I love it. My grandma always had one of those. Loved
I
it.
still have one.
$7.95 is your price for that one. LN looks nice, doesn't it? LN5181 is your item code on that one. Now let's have a look at our other ones for you. We've got our mobile phone holders for you. We've got various designs for you. Let's start with the Highland cow at the top there. You cannot miss this bad boy. This is fabulous. Now, you might look at it and think, how is that going to hold my mobile phone? We will well, do you want to show it?
I'll
show how it.
Am I allowed to take it off, Adam?
There you go. Yeah, there you go. 30% has gone of this particular design already.
So here's another story for you, Nigel.
Love it. Bring it on. Bring it on.
So all the mobile ones, what we did was these are all the designs that was the most popular at the shows, and the Highland cow was requested to be turned into a mobile phone stand.
So again, listening to your lovely customers.
So all the designs that you're going to see will be the most popular ones. So literally you're going to get two pieces, paint your design, glaze your design, and then just, if I can just get my eyes right there, you just slot that piece in and then you pop your mobile phone on.
Look at that.
That's as easy as that.
I love that. I love that. I knew Ellie would say, is that a real phone? No, it's a faux phone.
No, it's not.
It's a faux phone. It is a faux phone. It is. I love that. $10.95 is your price on that one. Z05147. I love it. Everybody in the studio's like, really? I know. Yes, it's real. Can you imagine if like messages pop up now? I'll be like, oh, it's possessed. So that's the Highland cow if you want to go for that one. There are other designs as well. We have got our shroom one for you, our mushroom, if you would like to go for this. This is our mushroom one, it's called. You know, I'll repeat everything you say, Ellie. $10.95 is your price on the. Oh, it is called shrooms.
It's because I call it a shroom one.
Oh, it is called shrooms. I thought she was lying to me. She started laughing at me.
Maybe now I realise maybe I shouldn't have used that name. I'm sorry.
$10.95 is the right. She giggled and I thought, oh, I've given it the wrong title. But there you go. She made me doubt myself. QL5176 is your item code on that. $10.95. Then we've got our kitty cat. If you are going for the kitty cat, the naughty kitty cats before, then go for the kitty cat phone holder as well. This is so super cute. I love it. I mean, again, you can see with the glaze on it, with the paint on it, and look how idyllic that kitty cat looks.
Yeah, that one was one of our calendar toppers for last month that we've updated and made it into phone holder.
WE5113 is your item code on that one if you would like to give me a kitty cat mobile stand. Next up for you, what have we got next? We have got our tulip coming up for you next. Now, this is our Gnomon tulip that we have for you. There's Gnomon tulip, there he is. Look at that. There's something adorable about a gnome.
I know.
Always. Do you have gnomes at home in your garden?
No, I don't. Oh, no, I'm lying. I do have one by my front door.
Oh, no. I think there needs to be an LMGifts official gnome. That would be good.
And Shirley, ooh.
Did you say that, Shirley? I thought I heard an ooh from the other side of the studio. Shirley, make that happen. Let's have it could be the mascot. Do you have a mascot for LMGifts?
No, but if Shaylee has to choose, she's probably going to put a cat out for the mascot.
No, what about, I don't know, like a gnome with like a little, I don't know.
Maybe a gnome and a cat. Because we've got a gnome-capped Christmas design. Oh no, the Valentine's one.
But then you could do like little Christmas baubles and all sorts of stuff.
Oh, don't you? Oh, we already work on the Christmas stuff.
I never doubt you, quite frankly. That's the kitty cat that we got for you. Oh no, the gnome and tulip, sorry.
Yes.
Moving up next for you, we've got the rose for you. This is our floral stand that we've got for you, if you would like to go for this one. This is stunning. That rose glazed is a thing of absolute beauty.
I would agree with that. I was really proud when I painted that one. It looks really good.
GL5120 is your item code on that one. Right, now, let's move on to our floral bouquets for you now. Our floral bouquet, this is lovely, are especially for you to begin with, which is the...
So the painted one is out on the counter.
Yeah, lovely. And then you can see it says specially for you at the top of it. It's not that one, Adam. It's this. There you go. Oh, no, it is that one, Adam. I do apologise.
It is that one painted, Adam.
It is. Sorry, I beg your pardon, Adam. Sorry. I doubted
We are
him.
missed today, aren't we?
I shouldn't have doubted him. There you go. It's because I didn't see it say specially for you, but obviously it's said on that. $12.95. I should never doubt it. $12.95 is your price from that one. So that's how it comes to you. Let's show you what you can be making with it. Obviously, when you pop everything out, it's going to make that adorable little project that you see on the end of the counter there. Loving that.
So again, I'm really sad that I missed Mother's Day, but it still makes a beautiful gift because the idea is that you paint and glaze it while it's still flat, pop it in the post, and then put some essential oil with it as well, and then the person receiving it's got a beautiful bouquet of flowers they can put on a desk.
Do you know what I think is lovely about this as well? Because obviously we live in a day and age where you can't take flowers into hospitals and care homes and things like that. This is lovely. It's a great idea, though.
You see, that's what I had in mind.
There you go. Add that to the uses. Flowers that never die, flowers that don't give hay fever.
Yeah, that too, because you don't have to put the scent on it.
No, it's true. No. And the flowers that don't turn the water stinky, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for that one, stinky. £12.95 is your price on that one. NL5163 is your item code there. Then we've also got a Get Well Soon as well. This is
There's
lovely.
the hospital one, you see, or the unwell one. There we go.
But again, without the Get Well Soon on it, it could be anything, couldn't it, really?
It could
just
be
be a
anything,
happy bunch of flowers for whatever the occasion. I'm going to move that phone out of the way in case people think it is actually going to go off in a minute. It's not, but do you know what I mean? So there's your Get Well Soon. HJ5101 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for that, $12.95 is your price. And then also, don't forget you are getting a free gift with any of these. If you go for anything today on the Mother's Day show, then you do get a Mother's Day gift courtesy of LMGifts, which is this. Yours will be, plain. You will have to paint it and glaze it yourself. But what a lovely little thing. If you want to know size-wise what that's like, there you go. We have one here. So you can see the size of it accordingly. HJ5101 is your item code if you want to go for your Get Well Soon. Whatever you order today, you are going to get one of those. Now, finally for you, we have got With Love for you as well. So if you'd like to go for your With Love selection, you can see it again. You just pop it out. You slide the two vase bits together to make it all 3D. And then you've got the With Love down at the bottom.
Yes.
So sweet.
Very cute.
$12.95 is your price on that one. Now, there are 3 ways to order. You know Shaylee's been trying out for other jobs. Shaylee.
No.
Shaylee, come here. Come on. Come on, Shaylee. No, you've been trying camera work. You can try presenting. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Come on, Shaylee. Come on, Shaylee. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. We'll make it painless. You look fine. You look fine. You look fine. Come here. So, just want you to do. There are 3 ways to order.
No, I'm not doing this.
Well, just hang on then. So, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Get it.
So you're not getting this. You're not getting this job. You can stay with me. Yay!
I am going to say, no, but it's good because you not being very good at it makes me look better. Hurrah! Thank you. Hurrah. Love it. If she'd have come on and been really slick, I'd have been like, oh, damn. So I'm glad. Right, yes, if you want to order 3 ways to do it, either on the phone lines via the website, sorry, or you can order via the app as well. If you do want to go to the website, Michaela, what is it? All the W's what? That is the one, hobbymaker.com. It's good. That's what you need, lungs like that. Right, where are our brushes? Have we got those? Did you say brushes, Ellie?
Oh, I didn't actually even bring
Oh, I
them
don't know if you've got
out.
them, so you need to show a picture of those
Yeah,
if you want to
show a
show them, my
picture of
lovely. And then should we go back and do a little quick demo before the end of the show as well? Have you got another demo? Then we won't, no. Right, don't worry. The brushes, if you want to go for the brushes, T05182. Your brushes, I mean, super fine tips, and you've got 6 in there. No, 5 in there, plus you've also got your...
detail stick.
Your detail stick. What's that for then, Dee?
So, do you remember when I was mixing the glaze, I was using that sticky thing?
Yes.
That's the sticky thing. It's the detail stick that I was using.
But, I mean, that was one usage for it. I mean, do you use it for lots of different things?
Yeah, so with my glaze, I should have maybe said this when I was actually doing the glaze, but the glaze is not a full-blown UV resin. So with a UV resin, you can run a flame over the top to burst the bubbles. But with the glaze, you can't because of the chemicals that was removed to make it safer to use. I've said this so many times.
No, but
on
it's
the shows.
good. I love it.
So I also use a detail stick to either just pick out the bubbles or just pop them, or if you do really fine details, just to move the glaze into the corners.
So it's literally to get whatever detail you need. That's why that detail stick is so good.
That's why
and
I
the
call it
5
detail stick.
You were on it. And the 5 brushes, obviously, all different sizes.
They're all different sizes, yes. And a lot of people ask me if they are special brushes. So yes, they're special for me because I grabbed a brush out of a bowl of brushes that I had, and it worked really well. And then I went to go source the brand, and now I just stock them all.
If you want to go for your brushes, $12.95 is the price on that one. Right, let's remind you of our craft along and our floral vase. Also, if you are sending in pictures of your mothers, we are going to be showing them all in our 4 o'clock hour with the lovely Pauline coming up in a moment after the break. So we are going to have a bit of a mum-stravaganza. We're showing all the mums. I'm calling it a mum-stravaganza. Adam is calling it a mum-ageddon, which I do not think is the phrase that we want, quite frankly.
Yours.
Mum-stravaganza for Mother's Day. 75% of the stock is gone on our craft along our floral vase. So is that what you said, Ellie? Yeah. So let's just check what we've got here. Dee, take us through what we've got.
Yeah, so in your kit, you're going to get, first of all, instructions of when to join us on the 23rd on our Facebook page.
So 23rd of April.
23rd of April. To make this, you're going to get your wood elements, so you're going to get your flowers, and then this set here is to make up your vase. So you're going to build one of these beautiful vases. You're also going to get 6 paint dots. I know there's only 5 on there because I wanted to show how to stick one on, but there will be 6 paints. You get 10 grams of clear stuff. You also get your little essential oil, which is over here. And then I also include for you little felt squares that you'll see on the back of the flowers here. You can stick them on yourself. And all you do is just add some essential oil to that to make the flowers smell like flowers as well.
I think that's lovely. Now, again, this goes back to what we said before about care homes and hospitals and things like that. Maybe avoid the essential oil if that's the case, but I love the fact that even in its sort of like non-oiled state, it still looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, no, it
really does.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, we have 2 options for you here. 75% has gone of the option with the LED light, which is included as well. Now, you need that for your glaze, of course, to actually sort of harden it and set it and make it look all shiny and gorgeous to really bring that razzle-dazzle to your flowers or whatever you're putting the glaze onto. If you want to go for that one, it's NB5125. But we also have, we're over-allocating for that. OK, I need to talk to some people. Sarah in Bristol. Miss Shelley, can you do a stern face? Yes, stern face, you need to check out. Sarah in
always
Bristol.
a sound effect with it.
Sarah in Bristol, Michelle in Suffolk, Denise, Carol in South Yorkshire, Carol in Cheshire. You need to check out your baskets because when it's gone, it's
gone, yeah, unfortunately.
There's no extended dispatch on this one. Basically, that is it. When it's gone, it is gone. Well done to Zoe in Dorset, who's already checked out. Tina, Jeanette, Maureen, Sandra, Alison, Barbara, Christine, you're all coming through. Well done to you all. Congratulations. So that's with the LED light. If you want it without the LED light, we have that as an option as well. $21.95. I would say for the extra £6, I would go for the one with the LED light, which I think most of you are doing, because it's worth having that. Basically, come to me. It's without that. There you go. So that's what you were getting without the LED light. But YG5165 writing there. But for the extra £6, I'm just going to slide that back in and say it's worth going for it. Oh, I can't get it all the way across.
That's fine, you can leave it there.
Well, it's good for you, but Adam won't like it because it's not in the right place.
Oh,
he's
sorry,
fine.
Adam.
He's fine. He's done for the hour. $27.95 is your price for that if you'd like to go for everything together. And it's good to have that nail light in there, the LED light, of course. Right, let's remind you as well of our glue and sealant, our glaze. We've got 2 options for you. We have got let's go for the big boy to begin with, the 100 gram, if you would like to go for this. This is going to give you the most delicious look, whatever you put it on. You can see there, it's on a pebble. There it's on your shrink plastic, which I love. That looks so fabulous.
It does, doesn't it?
I can imagine that with a, put that on a brooch back and
Yep.
put it like, be like a little pin badge or something. It'd be gorgeous. So if you want to go for that one, we're over allocating for that. So Diane, Deborah, Denise, Susan, Pauline, Janice, Crafter, you all need to check out your baskets on that one. 90% gone, but we will have a sellout on that. Remember, Dee is not here again today. No. She will pop up on the repeats, but they will obviously be repeats where the stock might be sold out. We've also got the smaller one for you if you want to go for the 30 gram. Small, but equally as useful. So if you would like to go for this one, it's good for getting into those little teeny tiny areas as well, because you do have a little teeny tiny nozzle on this one.
Yes, so this, I'll open it again, just to show if anybody else is trying. So this one's got the nozzle that you can, let me do that you can use straight out of the bottle onto your project. So whichever project you use, straight out of the bottle, and easy peasy to use. And then if you've got the 100 gram, you can refill this bottle if you've got one of each.
I love it, and it makes, whatever you put it on, it just makes it pop, doesn't it?
No, it does.
Really does. $12.95 is your price on that one. EI5109 is your item code on that one. Now, pick and mix on your paints. I do love a pick and mix. The pick and mix, now you might think, okay, $2.50 each, but 6 for £15. That's not a good deal. Well, it kind of is, because you're getting a freebie on top. If you order the 6 paints and your colours of your choice, you will get one of these as well. If I got that the right way around, you will get one of these as well. So this is going to come to you for no extra pennies, and this is where you can actually affix your paints to. So you can create your own palette. Now we have all of the colours today apart from 3. We haven't got Buttercup, we haven't got Belize, and we haven't got Rose Gold. But all of the others we do have. So Chinoise, Fern, we haven't got Belize, Alice, Arctic Capri, Buttercup we don't have. Spring, Dahlia, Rose, Rose we do have.
Yes.
Orchid, Marigold, we don't have Rose Gold, which is the one at the top there. We have Gold, Copper, Antique Gold, Penny and Silver. We have Cosmos, Blossom, Peach, Lilac, Lavender and Violet. And then we finally have Black, White, Ruby, Rust, Apricot, and Blonde as well. Don't forget, if you order anything today, whether it be our floral vase, whether it be our gnomes with our tulips, whether it be the glaze, whatever it is, you are going to get this in your order as well. It's a special little Mother's Day gift from Dee to all of her lovely fan base out there. £2, or £2.50, I should say. It's not a price, is it? You're getting that for free. Dee, when are you back, lovely lady? When are you and Shaylee back in the hood?
Last Saturday of April.
The last Saturday of April.
Yeah, 20, 27, 23, 4, 5.
You're looking at Shaylee.
26. I'm
Shaylee's
trying to
just
count the days.
Yeah, that is right. What date is that, Ellie?
27.
What date? The last Saturday, did you say? 27th? 26th. There you go, 26th of April.
That's the one.
Steve's going to be back on the 26th of. Thank you, as ever.
No, thank
Just
you so much for having me.
adorable. Right, another Ellie's nugget to leave the show with. She just said, I get really confused with days and dates. I'll see you after the break.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? I'm hiding behind the goodie boxes, Pauline. It's me, Nigel May, and the lovely Auntie Pauline. How are you?
Good. Yep.
It's lovely to see you with what could be the last chance for our goodie boxes, Pauline. These were launched by Hunkydory very recently, I will say. And let's explain the deal on these, because in each and every box you've got how much, Pauline?
Too much.
Well, can you have too much?
Too much.
You can never have too much, Pauline. Let's equate too much. £80.
£80, yeah.
£80 worth of stuff in each and every box, at least.
I don't know how they do it.
Well, neither do I. But you are not paying £80 for each box. We have got a deal where you can go for one box, but the best deal, in my opinion, is if you go for 4 boxes together. Now, Hunkydory are guaranteeing something, aren't they?
Yeah. That if you buy the 4, excuse me, if you buy 4 boxes.
Yeah.
They'll all be different.
Yeah, so you won't get any replication across the 4 boxes. So each and every box will be completely different. You are paying £30 for each box. So if you wanted one box, let's give you the details. One box would be not £80, it would be £30. So if you want to go for the one box, and we are limited stock on this one, SPHD71 is your item code. Remember as well, oh, Michaela, while you're there, remember this is delivered to your door for £4.95. Give it a shake, Michaela, give it a shake. No, shake number one.
Watch
shake
the,
number one.
Watch the earth move.
No.
Oh.
Once I've dropped it, there you go.
We sort of, the earth moved a bit too soon.
We practiced that for hours. So there you go. That's your first box. But if you want 4 boxes, which is the best deal in my humble opinion, and again, we are limited stock on this one. All of these delivered... Michaela, now's your moment. All delivered to your door for Oh, yes! For
brilliant.
£4.95. There you go. She can add that to the CV now. I made the earth move. There you go. So 4 of the boxes, £30 each for £120. So that £320, let's get it down.
Oh.
Go on,
Here we go.
tickle it down, Pauline. Tickle it down. Give it a £200 saving.
The price from above.
£120. Now, the thing is, yes, you are saving £200, but the thing is you're still spending £120, aren't you? So it's still a considered purchase. But 4-way split pay... Loving that, Pauline.
There we go.
No, you don't need to do that anymore. It's there.
Yeah.
4-way split pay, which means you are splitting the costs over the months of March, April, May and June, which is brilliant. And your payment today would just be £30, which is the cost of 1 box. And all 4 boxes will be sent to you in just a few short days. I know Hunkydory are getting these out really quickly, aren't they? Each and every box as well is not random nonsense. It's been thought about for each and every box. It's not stuff at the back of the warehouse. There's stuff in here that has literally been launched recently.
Oh, yeah. It's never, ever things that are from way back. It's all current stuff.
It really is. Now, obviously, today is a special day because it's Mothering Sunday, Pauline, isn't it?
Very special day.
So we are going to show some mums in a wee while as well. So if you want to get your mum in to add to the mix, send your pictures in of your mum. We want to celebrate the mothers out there. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Why are you rubbing me down, Pauline?
I've left lipstick on your face.
As soon as we went to that clip there, just show it, Paul. What did you do? You were like that. I was like, what's she doing? I thought she was just stroking me randomly. Did I have lipstick on me? My husband talks when I go home. He's like, you're covered in lipstick. He's just jealous. He wants some. Right, let's dive into a box, shall we, Pauline?
Let's.
Hang on. We've got to have Keith, who's here, in a rather natty Hawaiian shirt.
Yes.
Would you shout out to Pauline, Keith? No, would you shout out to Pauline, Pauline, what's in your box?
Pauline, what's in your box?
Let's find out.
Let's have a look.
Let's find out.
Let's have a look.
Sounds quite dodgy when Keith says it, doesn't it?
Well,
yeah. He's up at 4, everybody. A Mother's Day treat for the ladies out there. 2 hours of Keith.
It's 4 and I'm
at 5, sorry, it's at 5.
I was going to say, should I not be here?
Your fault. I'm not going to confuse you two, am I, quite frankly? Can you imagine? Keith may be many things, but he's not Pauline. There you go.
Oh, come on, Pauline, you're doing a
now, this is exciting to see what's in here.
I know. Well, now...
Because you've not got a clue,
Let me just see first, because...
OK, now,
what I
can't
need to
show
do,
something as
yes,
well.
I'm just making sure...
There you go. I'll whip
right,
it out. OK, so there is, in here...
A bit of packaging.
A
Make
code.
sure everything's right.
You get a special code in here, and cover it up because it's under there. Basically, if you then order anything on the Hunkydory or the Hobby Maker website that is a Hunkydory product between now and April the 16th, if I remember rightly. Yes, between now and April the 16th, you will get 10% off your order for every order that you do. It's not just a one-time only. No, you can do it as many times as you like. So that's pretty priceless in itself.
Yep.
So that you have, but then also we have what you've got in the boxes. What have you got, Pauline?
Right, let's start off.
Excuse me.
A Premier craft tool. Now, this is invaluable because if you're into die cutting, the brush just gets rid of all those little bits. And I'm going to get mine, actually, to show you, because when you unpack it, there's the brush roller. And then here, you've got a spatula, and you've got a pokey tool.
See, that's so good, Pauline.
Yeah. So we've got one of those in the goodie box.
And I'm not telling tales out of school. Those sell like crazy, don't they?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
So to have that in that box proves that it's not just, it's just not your things that aren't wanted.
Yeah.
It's your premium items.
OK. Always useful. And this is, I believe,
finger-lifted tape.
Finger-lifted tape. Then we go on to the next bit, and we have got 1. I'll show you them in a moment. 2.
We are so busy already.
3 individual sets. So this one is your Joyful Days Deco Large set.
Lovely.
The World is Your Oyster, or Lobster, as I call it.
You do.
Topper set. And the Delicate Delphinium Deco Large set. So all 3 are different.
And of course, the Deco Large, it features in a lot of the boxes. Deco Large is your large.
We have, how useful is this? The dies. So this is your fabulous flowers. Now these, you can see, are layered. So you can use them with or without, separately or together. And you have 10 dies in there. OK? If I turn them over, you can see your solids and your outlines.
Now, obviously, all of the boxes may be different, but this gives you an idea of the quality of what you are getting.
Mirror letter coins in silver and gold, and you've got 16 sheets there, and they are in mirror, and you've got 8 gold and 8 silver in there. If I turn over, you can see the silver.
See, that's fab that you've got more than one of each letter as well. Because if you wanted to say,
yeah.
say you wanted to put Adam on a card, because I know you've got a fondness for
Well,
him.
you've got...
You need 2 A's.
You've got 3 O's there to start with, so you know that you... Ooh.
Oh, so is that what you put on your card for Adam? Ooh, Adam.
Ooh, Adam.
Ooh, lots of O's you need for that, Pauline.
So, we've got adorable...
You missed that.
I missed it.
He literally did a lovely face for you there, Pauline.
Did he?
You can watch that back on the repeat later.
Oh,
there you go.
bless him.
I know.
And then we've got adorable, scoreable designer card packs. And this one is your pastel ombre, and you've got 12 sheets in there. Look at that for ombre. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Oh, now look at this.
Then we go on, look at this one. Whimsical World. A Whimsical World Elements Topper and Embellishments. And there's 8 sheets in there. So you've got all these. Look at the fairies. Just so beautiful. So that's a gorgeous set to have. Then,
now, look at this. Is a complete collection here.
Yeah, it is. You've got 32 sheets in here, and it's Hunkydory Humour. Now, that's recently been launched.
It was, yeah. Look, so chocolate doesn't ask stupid questions. Chocolate just understands. What's it
Ain't that right?
Some girls are just born with glitter in their veins. Like that. Not just the girls, Pauline. Some of the boys.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then we have...
Scent because I'd feel bad if I didn't.
Wow, look at all the shiny foil. You must be really special.
I like this. After all this time, it looks like you're stuck with me for life, I'm afraid. Pauline.
Yeah, you were always in my thoughts.
Lovely.
Get out of my head, you weirdo.
Lots of people are going for this now. Now, obviously, Pauline didn't have a clue what was in that box.
No.
So now you get to decide. Do you want to have a rummage through and decide what you want to do for a demo?
Well, do you know that
you've got choices, haven't you?
Yeah.
We've got a message coming through as well. So if you want to go for your boxes, the 4 boxes or the 1 boxes, let us know if you've had them already. Denise in Essex did just that. I ordered these boxes when they were first shown. They arrived a few days ago. When opening them, I could not believe how much was in there. Fantastic. You are guaranteed at least £80 worth of stuff. I know when Anne-Marie was here, she was saying like some of the boxes, like 90 quid plus in there, but we say 80 to sort of err on the side of caution.
It's like to guarantee an amount.
But you are paying £30 for each one, saving £50 for each one. But I know it's weird to say saving when you are still spending quite a bit of money, but the amount of stuff that you've got in there, if you are part of craft groups and things like that, my word, it's phenomenal. Imagine how much you might be getting. In fact, this picture may give you an idea. Because look, this is fabulous from Tracy in Bedford. Hi, lovely peeps. I got 4 goodie boxes recently and I was flabbergasted at what was in them. Amazing in big capital letters. I'm crafting while watching you guys. Love to you all from Tracy in Bedford. Look at that.
Yeah, fantastic.
Was that 1 box? No, that's 4 goodie boxes. Good gosh.
Yeah.
There's so much in there. And you look, no replication.
She's got a razor in there as
She
well.
has. That's well sought after.
Yeah.
Well sought after.
See a little book.
But there's no replication, Pauline. That's what I love.
No.
Tracy, Maria, Juliet, Diane, Marianne, Patricia, Karen, Kirstine, you are all in. Right, is it time for the Mother's section yet, Ellie? Or should we go to them? Right, we're going to do the mums, Pauline.
Okay.
Because it's Mother's Day. You have been sending pictures of your mums in, which is lovely. So let's have a look at some of the mothers. Alison Seawich's mother. What a great photo.
Oh.
That is pure Hollywood. I don't know where it is. It might be Cricklewood, but I think it's the best photo.
Lovely smiles.
That's just gorgeous. That's pure happiness. And what a lovely cinched waist, Pauline, there as well. She looks gorgeous, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Thank you to you, Alison. Next up, this is from Lisa Walters. This is her mother, Jill. Again, a lovely photo all at wedding day. How lovely is that? So thank you very much to you, Lisa Walters, for sending that in and your adorable mother. Oh, I'm loving Rainey Grayson's mother. She's got that Christmas
I love the hat on.
Yeah. That's a fab photo. That makes me smile a lot. Thank you, Rainey, for sending that in. Next up for you, oh no, another classic. This is Sharon G's mother, Sylvia. I'm loving these old wedding photos. They're fab. It's thanks to you, Sharon G, your mother, Sylvia, as well. I'm assuming these mums are still around. If they're not, wherever they are right now, do you know what? Happy Mother's Day to each and every one. This is a great photo as well. Look. Samantha Dunning's mother.
no.
I'm assuming it's the lady and not the lamb. But look at that, that's fabulous. Samantha, thank you for sending that in. And
I
again,
would
what a
say
great
that's
photo.
late 50s, early 60s.
Pauline, I wasn't around at that time, I've no idea. Then we've got...
Okay, thanks for that.
Joyce Ella's mother as well. That's a great picture.
Oh,
these are all so good. Thank you, Joyce, for sending that in as well. Is that the lot? Oh, no, there's more. Susan Hall's mother, Julia, as well. Happy Mother's Day to each and every one of you. Obviously at the hairdressers there, having a do done. Oh, that's so good as well. Tracy Cook's mother, Beryl Castle. A classic photo. I'm loving these old photos. Lovely.
It's like a Hollywood film, isn't it?
It is. They all look so Hollywood, don't they? Colleen Schaefer's mother, Lorraine Mitchell. That's another brilliant photo there as well. Don't black and white photos always look so good?
They do.
Honestly, we should do the show in black and white, Pauline. We'd look better. Well, I would. Jackie Moore's mother, Nancy, as well. That's a fabulous photo too. I love that. Those old photos that were posed. It's like you look off to the side, don't you?
Yeah.
Denise Jones is. Oh, this is Dee from LMGifts. This is her mother and her mother-in-law, Nuampi and Yvonne as well. I don't know which one's Nuampi and which one's Yvonne, but they both look fabulous and gorgeous. Thank you very much to all of those. That's our mothers for today. If you want to keep them coming in the 5 o'clock hours, then obviously Dave's going to be here with Keith and a bit more Pauline later as well. So do keep those mothers coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your mothers to celebrate them all on this special Mother's Day. Right, Pauline, what are you going to do for us, my lovely?
Right, okay. So do you want to have a quick look at these as well?
Please.
So these, I've opened this whimsical world. So we've got 2 sheets of the fairies. We've got 2 sheets of the houses. We've got 2 sheets of the little baby dragons and all the embellishments.
Cute.
And then we have florals, toadstools, and more florals.
So these are all
there.
from the Whimsical World collection, is it, Pauline?
Yep. So what I've also opened is the cardstock.
Just to say, 10% of our remaining stock has already gone. This could be the last chance to get your hands on this. I'm talking about the 4-pack at the moment. It could be your last chance to get your hands on these.
So I'm just looking at what I'd like to use, and I think I'm going to go with this one.
I love this. This is like a little insight into Pauline's brain, isn't it?
Oh,
the workings of the
dangerous,
wheeler.
isn't it?
Oh, I'd like to spend a 2-week holiday in your
Would
brain.
you really?
Well, at least a long weekend.
Oh, my word. Right, OK, so I'm going to grab a card, blank.
It would be a very crafty place, Pauline.
And I have got here a... Let's see what I've got. I've got an 8-inch one. So let's do some scoring and some folding, OK, because this is crying out to make a scene. We like to make a scene. Now, where's my... Oh, do you know, I'm always losing tools.
What have you lost, Pauline?
I've lost me thing.
Use that one.
OK, right, so what we're going to do first of all is take our card, and I've got an 8-inch square card, so I'm going to score it at 4. OK, so we fold that and we fold that. OK, and then what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to trim this down because we've got, I'm going to trim it down to a 6. OK, so it's a 6 by 8, and it's more than like a landscape. OK, so like that.
Lovely.
Okay? You see, when you're doing this, you can keep changing your mind.
Well, this is it normally when you come in, Pauline, you've got your demos prepped, but here,
Oh, no,
you're
this is
winging it.
really off the cuff.
This is Wheeler Extreme, that's what this is.
OK, now, what I want
Wheeler goes rogue.
is...
Wheeler off-piste.
OK, so we know I'm going to cut the whole thing here at 5 3/4. OK, put that to one side, and then I'm going to have it so that the colour graduates over.
So you've got that lovely ombre of
Yeah,
colour,
yeah.
okay?
So if we turn it over, and then if I cut, I want that piece, and I'm going to cut that piece off. So I turn it round and cut it at 7 3/4. Okay, and then 3 3/4 to get this one here. So just that little bit of waste there. Oh, there it is. Okay, so then we'll get my glue. We'll put that out the way. So we're going to first start off with, I like a landscape card, don't you?
Yes, it's nice to have the options, isn't it? And I think
Yeah.
with a box like this, it gives you options.
Yeah.
Also, what I think is good about this, because Pauline, do you find that you tend to go to, well, I mean, obviously you craft for a living, but it's like, you know, it's quite often, I think, when you craft for yourself, it's like you tend to go to what you know, you tend to go to what you're used to.
Yeah.
So it's good to have a variety of things that might get you thinking outside of your, you know, your so-called comfort zone.
Your comfort zone, yeah. What I like to do is like, find the pieces that I like, find the pieces that I think I want to work with, and then just pop them out. You don't have to use them, but pop them out and see if they go. Look at your colour palette.
Pauline, are you all right to talk for 2 seconds? I
Yeah,
just need
yeah.
to sort out my mic.
Okay, so we've popped those on. So it's an extension of the colour going on there, okay? Then we come to our pieces, and I've looked at the colours, and I'm going to go with a fairy. And this fairy, look, if it picks up the colours there. So she's so very lovely. So we'll pop her out first of all. Okay, just taking care around the little extremities, because we don't want to get...
I'm back, Pauline.
Are you back?
Yeah,
Love?
to sort out my mic, it was
Torn
doing funny
fairy.
things.
Right, Nigel, I'm putting you in charge
Okay.
of...
Ooh, do I need to
just
clear the rooms then if I'm doing something
putting-
for you?
Let's find some little ones.
Am I pad boy?
Some little ones, your pad boy.
Pad boy.
Pad boy. Okay. So there's some little ones. You can just put a few
Okie
on there.
dokie.
And there's a couple of little thin ones for the legs.
Oh, strippy ones for the legs
On there.
as well.
Okay.
Lovely.
So we've got the fairy. She wants a home. So again, let's look at the colours. Now, to offset, we don't really want to put that colour on there.
No, but
I'm
this is
thinking, yes, you may.
Thanking you.
Right.
We are so busy at the moment for these boxes. I'm not surprised. It could be the last chance to get your hands on these. So please do grab them whilst we have them. Crafter Maria, Tracy, Crafter, I don't know where you are, but you are in the basket at the moment, so you need to check out accordingly.
One thing to look at, because you don't automatically see it, when you turn it over, you can see if there's any landlocked areas, and we have 2 here. So we'll pop those out. We'll put a couple of bigger pads on here.
Is that going to be enough for you, Pauline, or do you need them on the wings?
That's
as well?
fine,
Okay.
that's fine. Okay, so let's pop those on there. We'll take a smaller one and put up there, and
There you go, she's ready to go.
there.
I've given her
Thank you
black strips
much,
on the legs.
Nick.
I don't know why I had black
Oh,
ones. They just seem to be the first ones I grabbed.
Okay,
It doesn't
so
matter.
we can put the house down here, and that's a lovely... Oh, take the backs off, Pauline.
Oh, yes, take the backs off,
Take
Pauline.
the backs off.
We are getting busier and busier. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? So it's literally, we were over 90% gone on our stock, limited stock. This could be the last chance to get these.
Okay.
I know Pauline's got another show
gonna
later
put
today,
our
but there's
fairy.
no planned show for the goodie boxes later. We've got some more messages in as well about the boxes. Wendy says, I received mine last week. Absolutely amazing value. It was like Christmas. That's joyous. Thanks, Hunkydory, from
Fabulous.
Wendy. Love that. We've got another one from June as well. Hello, June.
Hi, June.
I had an Auntie June, which when your surname is May was quite funny. Auntie June May. Hi, Miss P. Make myself laugh. Hi, Miss P and Nigel. This is from June in Shropshire. I had these
Hi,
boxes last
June.
week. Brilliant. I would recommend them. Going to get going after today's show. Oh, how lovely. Well, let us know what you make and send a picture in next time we're here.
Yeah. My grandma's name on my dad's side was May.
Really?
But it was
Well, my
Amy,
mother's
Amy
name-
May, but we called her May.
My mother's
want to do
middle
that one
name
again?
was May, because my mum,
Oh,
you showed
yeah.
a picture of my mum earlier. It's like her middle name was May. So when she married my dad, she became Nada May May.
Oh,
She was a double May. I know.
Wow.
How weird is that?
Wow. Right, okay, I have lost my...
Apparently Ellie, our lovely producer, I say like our producer like you don't know who she is, Ellie. Ellie is, her middle name is Elizabeth and her first name, is it Eleanor, your first name then, Ellie? It's just Ellie. No, Ellie, okay. So she's Ellie Pritchard. There you go.
Ellie.
I was going to say you could try and track her down online, but she don't do that kind of thing. There you go.
Lovely. Right, so I'm just then building up And we've got to put greetings on. You've got everything you need in this set. So now what I would have done is put some mirror behind this as well. And because the trim is gold, I'd have put gold under there. So I'm just putting...
There you go. There's
lovely.
there, Pauline.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Right, so this is going to go now on there. So we're building up our picture.
If you want to go for the single box, or the single boxes, that on its own, let's get your side graphic in on this one, because you've got the choices then. If you want to go for the 4 details over there, if you want to go for the single, the choice is there. Just £30 for a box, as opposed to £80, but you've got £80 at least worth of stuff in there as well. Delivered to your door for £4.95.
Wow.
Yes. That's me visibly shaking the camera.
So we're just building up here a little group, and then let's carry on. And now we've got a little creature. Where's my little creatures? Here they are. So we've got beautiful butterflies. So let's have a butterfly. Oh no, first of all, let's have a snail. Love a snail.
I like
we'll
a snail,
have
Pauline.
one of those.
I'll be honest, when we tried to get rid of the slugs from our garden,
Yeah.
in a way that kills off slugs that I'd read online,
Yeah.
I got quite upset because a lot of the snails went the same way. And it's like, yeah, we had to stop doing it because I didn't want to kill the snails off. Because I like a snail.
Yeah.
And there's nothing worse than when you tread on a snail. You just feel like you've, I don't know, just like literally you've done something really bad.
I trod on a frog once.
You trod on a frog once?
Yeah.
Oh, Pauline.
With no shoes on.
Hang on, Keith's saying something. What did you say, Keith? No, she didn't say you kiss. I love it. Pauline trod on a frog once and it turned into a prince. There you go. Right, we've got a message from Wendy again. What does Wendy say? Wendy says, if I ordered another 4 boxes, is there a chance they would be different than from the first 4? There is a chance. We can't guarantee, because basically what happens with the boxes is if you order a lot at once, then the team at Hunkydory, because they are sending them out at the same time, will guarantee that every box is different. But obviously, if you ordered some last week and you're ordering some today, there is a chance that some of those boxes will be replications. But I do know, I think Anne-Marie said there was about 15 different boxes at least. So there is a chance. Now, I can't stand here and guarantee it. No. I can't say that because I do not want to be disappointing you. But there is a chance that they will be different. I mean, I don't know.
Do your own swap shop with your friends.
Do you remember Swap Shop?
I do remember Swap Shop.
Saturday morning TV for people of an age, quite frankly.
Absolutely.
It is brilliant, it really is. Also, with these boxes, let's remember, though, because if you do get a nut box that's similar to one that you already have, and if you can't do Swap Shop or whatever, don't forget you are getting those codes in there as well. That code, that one word that you use for when you shop on the Hunkydory website or the Hobby Maker website to buy anything Hunkydory, pretty much, between now and April the 16th, and you can use it multiple times. You can use it as many times as you like. You're going to be at 10% of every order. Normally, codes like one time only, but not with Hunkydory. With this one, literally, you can use it as many times as you like. Heading towards 20% of our remaining stock has already gone. We are halfway through the show, and it's possibly the last show that you're going to see these boxes on. They may pop up in the future if any remain, but I will say with the repeats overnight, I do not think they will remain anyway. But 20% of our stock has already gone. Even if you have boxes already, I mean, Wendy, if it was me, I'll be honest, I would take a punt and see what's what. It's a bit like, it reminds me of back in those days when I used to buy my Panini stickers for my Smash Hits Panini album. And it's like, you know, we all did it. It was like Panini footballers, Panini pop stars, all of that, wasn't it? Adam, did you do that? You did it with the footballers. You did it with the pop stars. Oh, I love my Smash Hits one. I loved. So the thing is, it's like you would go and buy your stickers, and sometimes you would open it up and think, oh, no, I've got 2 Adamants. Oh, no, I've got 2 Bananaramas or whatever. But the thing is, sometimes you would be like, yay, I've got a Limahl from Kajagoogoo I didn't know I had. So that's the great thing. It's like literally with the boxes, you are guaranteed quality. It just may be a replication. But if you order something today for the first time, if you order the 4 boxes, we are guaranteed, Hunkydory are guaranteeing that you are going to get 4 completely different boxes. Also, if you order any of the single boxes, if you ordered like 2 boxes at the same time, Hunkydory will guarantee that they are different as well. So there you go. Oh, now see, this is, I was saying to Wendy, maybe you could order like 3 separate single boxes, but they will be different from each other, but they may not be different to ones that you've already had. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Wendy, I hope that helped. I rambled on a bit there, but I do hope that helped.
Right, okay. What I'm looking for now is a lovely little caterpillar. So the little caterpillar's going on as well. I could keep building up. I love making pictures up.
Well,
so
you're building a little whimsical one.
Going down by her feet down there, and this, and then you could add a few gems. You've got your lovely greetings on.
Cute.
So yeah, so for a little girl's birthday, if I turn that round, we get that. Look at that. So it's like storytelling.
I think that's lovely,
And that's and look, of all these, I mean, you've got so much left, and that's just one card. So, you know, your pictures, you could do easel cards with these. You've really got so much choice. But that cardstock that was in the pack by accident, more or less, and it goes perfectly with this set. So it's as if there's some thought gone into it.
Absolutely, there's lots of thought gone into these, which is great. GSHD07 is your item code. For the price it's worth it, I've ordered. Do you know, Wendy?
Yeah.
I love your style, Wendy. And let us know. I mean, hopefully, the chances are that you will get at least some different boxes. So,
and the thing is,
fingers
as well,
crossed.
Nigel,
Let us know, though, Wendy. But good girl.
Right.
Well
One
done.
thing you can guarantee, it's all hunky-dory.
Yes.
And
It's all great
hunky-dory quality. So, you know, it's...
Okay.
Do you remember what's...
20% of our 4 boxes have gone. 20% of the single option has gone as well. So we are running out on both of these now. The stock is depleting, and that stock, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. That will be it until the next goodie box comes along, whenever that might be. And I would imagine, knowing Hunkydory, that will probably be towards the end of the year, Christmas time.
I
Maybe
would
June,
think so, yeah.
Who would know? Right, do you know what? Should we prove that each box is different that we've got here, though, Pauline?
Yeah,
Pauline, would you like to open another one? Should we ask
let's
Daddy
do it.
Adam? Daddy Adam, would you kindly shout from the gallery and ask Pauline what's in her box? Because that would be quite nice. Could you open the door for him, Michaela? That's not. I know he doesn't like to leave his seat. He's of that age. Let's look. Hey, Daddy Adam, what are you saying?
Let's have a look,
Oh, look at the
Adam.
smile on her face.
Come on, bring
That
it
was
on.
Lovely. Regular viewers will know that Adam and
we've got
Pauline
one open, yeah.
have a little sort of frisson of excitement between them, Pauline, don't they? You look at him
Just
like
a little.
son. Let's have a look. Lynn.
Like a son, not like a, you know.
A paramour.
Yeah.
A paramour. I got my box, at least I didn't
Bless
say
him.
grandson. Got my box and it was like a birthday present. I love the show.
No, but my son's actually is much older than him.
I don't know, Adam's what, 43 or something now, isn't he?
Is he? I
He's
don't
not.
know.
Adam's 37. 37? 37. There you go. How's your son?
45.
Well, there you go.
45.
Well, could you imagine if you took Adam home
He was
to meet
born
your son?
79.
Could you imagine if
He'll
you
be
took Adam home to
46
meet your
this
son?
year.
Let's just go off piste a little minute.
Yeah.
If Adam actually was your boyfriend, obviously Adam has a wife and Pauline's not really interested. It's like, if you did take him home and be like, this is my, this
can
is
you
my
imagine?
young paramour, my young beau.
My son would probably say, good for you, Mum.
I'd say good for you, Pauline, quite frankly. Or we could have a little
Right,
maker waiting.
okay,
So
we're going to...
Well, there's the code. You're not going to see it,
Yeah.
but it's 10% off everything that you order from Hunkydory on our website or on the Hunkydory website. Multiple uses right the way through until April the 16th. I'm not going to show you the code, so I don't know why I'm showing you that. Right, Pauline.
Okay,
Pauline, what's
let's
in your
go.
box?
Right, okay. Now, stained glass, mystical worlds.
We are getting busier.
Now, the stained glass collections are, I'm going to turn this way, are absolutely
Oh, I love that.
stunning. I'm going to try and do it this way. And this is like mythical creatures.
And fairies.
Fairies. Look at this. And look at these, the background prints. You've got the owls there.
Oh, look at that
Black
cat. That
cat.
cat is striking.
I'm not doing this very well, am I?
No, that's better. That's better, Pauline. There you go.
There we go.
So I shouldn't have
There
said
we
no
go.
there, should I? No.
It was true. Look at the birds.
The phoenix.
Gorgeous. Unicorns.
unicorn.
And beautiful prints on the other side. So, yeah, So that is worth having. And this again, the stained glass, it's like very
How much
current.
is that padlock that's sewn? Is that £9.99 or £11.99 or something like that?
I think it's £11.99.
So let's be honest, so that's 12 quid. So that is literally, well, that's a third of the price of the box that you pay for because it's 30 quid a box, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Right.
Okay,
so
more
then,
people with it in their baskets. We're getting to that stage where you need to check out people.
Great. This is a die. This is the crafty crate. So you can see it builds up and it makes a crate that folds flat, and there it is. And you've got the wood grain effect on it as well.
If everybody checks out now, over 30% of our stock will be gone.
What, $14.99?
Okay, so that's that one. What do we got next, Pauline?
Premier craft glue.
Oh, you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Premier craft glue.
We have diamond sparkles in purples in this one.
That's gorgeous.
Purples and lilacs.
You know, we were talking about our storage earlier, like decorating your boxes.
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous for that.
We've got the vintage colour block pad. This is an 8x8 pad, and the colours are just beautiful. Now, this is the silk effect, so you get that subtle sheen going on. They're one-sided, but the colour palette goes all the way through deep aubergine colours, beautiful milky chocolates there. Lovely, great, look at that. It's like a green gold, beautiful. So that again, another pad that's...
Over 30% has now gone. That does not include you lovely basket dwellers. I say lovely basket dwellers. You're going to come a cropper if you don't check out soon because that stock is disappearing fast now.
Right.
I think there's a sense of urgency now about this one.
Dog tails we have on this one. So that is your decoupage elements for 2 different dogs. We have In Full Bloom Floral Delights Perfect Primrose Decollage Set. So you get your cardstock, you get your base layer, and you get all your decoupage on there. We have the same again in Full Bloom with Fabulous Fuchsias. So again, you have your base layer, your cardstock.
Love fuchsias.
And I love
Mother
fuchsias
Nature's
too.
ballerinas, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh, this is
yeah.
cool. Your pop-up steppers.
Pop-up stepper card. Though this is great, out of this world. So, yeah, so you get everything on one sheet there to make a pop-up stepper card. And then we have Mirror card, lovely leopard.
That's gorgeous.
Look at that.
Oh, Pauline, I want that.
That
is
is
just
superb.
cool.
So you're getting 5 sheets in 6 designs, 30 sheets altogether. So let's turn over and have another look at that one.
Oh, that is lovely,
Okay.
Pauline.
And then, going back, to go with the pad, you've got the stained glass Mystical World actual
This is what I mean about them
collection.
when they're put together. They're not randomly put together. It's like they
There
are
has
put
been
together
some
with
thought
things that
on
are
it. Yeah.
thematically
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
together. People are buying multiples of this deal. Now, I've got to say, if you went for multiples of the 4-pack, so if you've got 8 boxes, you would still only be paying 240 quid, which is, you know, a considered purchase, but you'd have split pay on that. But you get 8 boxes there, and if you think about it, you would still be paying less than the price of the worth that you would get from 4 of the boxes. So if you buy 2 kits of 4, you would be paying less for the 8 boxes than you would actually be paying for the 4 if you bought them at the regular price. Did that make sense? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just think that's incredible.
It's an amazing
Now, Pauline,
array.
you popped it back in. Have you decided what you're going to make?
Oh, am I going to make? Oh, right, okay.
Well, if you want to, Pauline,
Well,
if it's open, then it's open now.
absolutely. So, should we go with the stained glass then?
Oh, yes, let's
And
do it.
Yeah?
I want to have a look at that leopard print mirror as well. I need to have a look at that, Pauline. I may need to steal some.
Okay.
It's gorgeous.
Well, perhaps while I get myself ready, you might want to show everyone.
I will show
on
the
this,
colours in
okay?
here because they're gorgeous.
Is that all right there?
Obviously, we can't guarantee you're going to get this in, and I'll be honest, I do just want to look at the colours because they're fabulous. We've got a message coming through as well. Who's this from? This is from Dawn in Nottinghamshire. She says, I had my box today for Mother's Day. Oh, how lovely. I love it. Thank you, Dawn, and happy Mother's Day to you, darling lady. It's always lovely to hear from you. And then Susan as well, you've messaged in and said exactly the same, I believe, that you had yours for Mother's Day as well. So,
Lovely.
Susan, thank you to
What
you.
a great gift.
I know, a fabulous gift. Right, these are so lovely. We've got a message from Alison as well. Alison has messaged in. Alison said, I had mine arrive yesterday. A lovely early Mother's Day gift full of lots of crafty goodies.
Fantastic.
Thank you. We love hearing from you guys, so thank you very much. Keep those messages coming and send your mum in. Send a picture of your mother for Mirror's Day. For Mirror's. Look at Mirror card. For Mother's Day, we would love to hear from you. We will show a picture on air of your mothers. Dave's going to be here at 5 o'clock, taking you through till 9 o'clock tonight. So do keep those mother pictures coming in, and I'm sure they will pop up again at some point tonight. Just to show you the colours that you had in here, Pauline, because they are rather fabulous. And then I'll pop that back in the box.
They are gorgeous.
Look, you are going to get, how many sheets do you get of each of these? 5 sheets in each of the 6 designs. I love these colours. Absolutely love them.
Aren't they beautiful?
Look at these. Look at that. All of those rich colours. How fabulous. Now, we launched these recently. It's not that long ago that we launched those. So you are going to get all of those. This is not, I mean, we've said before, haven't we? This is not back of the warehouse stuff. This is just literally stuff that Hunkydory are putting together to make sure that you get top quality. Right, Pauline.
Okay.
What are you going to make?
Right, I'm starting with the unicorn.
Okay.
And I can't help myself.
I've heard that.
We've got to cut. Okay, so you can, because we don't need the pieces that we're cutting out, if you wanted, you could go in with scissors, make a slit and then go in with scissors. So, and this is totally random. It's just how my head works. And I see something like this and I think that's got to be cut. Okay, I'm just hoping my knife is sharp enough without changing the blade. I think it is. We will soon find out.
Now, just to say, obviously, with our £4.95 cap P&P here at Hobbymaker, don't forget that if you want to add other Hunkydory things to your item or to your order, such as foam pads and tape runners, all of those essentials, it's always worth stocking up and taking advantage of our cap P&P. You can find lots of fabulous things on the brand shop for Hunkydory, but also there's lots of great deals on this show. So if you go to the website, hunkydory.com, hobbymaker.com. What's the website, Michaela? All the W's what? Thank you, bless her. Hobbymaker.com. And then if you go to watch live, and then if you scroll down, you will find all of the items on today's show there, including, I think there's a tape runner pen deal, but we haven't got it out on the desk. But I think that's on the website at the moment. It's our birthday deal where you get the extra refill. So you get 3 of the refills, so you get 66 metres of tape, plus you are going to get the tape runner with the tape in the first place. So I think you're actually getting 88 metres of tape in total, if I remember rightly. That deal was a birthday deal. It shouldn't really still be there. I don't know why it is. So there you go. So you've got the 3 real fills. We have it for the permanent and we have it for the dots. So if you want it for the... Oh, do we only have the dots runner, the dotty one? I've got to say that the dotty one is the one that most people want to go for. So how nice to have the dotty one.
It's lovely for your dies.
$9.98 for all 3 of those. 3 refills and that. That's good.
It is good, isn't it?
Yeah, snap that up. If you want to go for that one, WCHD. Why choose Hunkydory? Because they're good. 87. So WCHD 87. We've also got a deal on the construction glue as well, if you would like that. The construction glue, the Premier construction glue. What's the deal that we got on that, Ellie, today? 6 bottles, isn't it? It's your sticky 6-pack, Pauline. If you would like to give this £70.
That was nearly not what we were saying.
Sticky. If you want to give that one, YEHD04 is your item code on that. $9.99 is your price.
Right. Okay. I am almost there. I just need to cut this little bit out here. Now, this is where, if you want, you can go in with your scissors if you find it, you know, easier. Let's just...
You love a bit of fussy cutting, don't you?
I do. And I don't know where it came from, but I just do. I could sit and...
But let's be honest, and we talk about this a lot, don't we? But crafting is such a mindful thing.
Yes, it is.
And I do think things like
definitely.
fussy cutting in particular is one of those things you have to concentrate.
Yes.
But you do go into a joyous little bubble.
You
forget all about the
absolutely
outside
do.
world and the lunacy of this world and all the other things that are going on in your mind and all of that kind of stuff. It's like you just go into a lovely little craft bubble.
Right, so I'm bringing my paper trimmer in now, and I'm going to cut down to there. Now you stop because you can always carry on. I need to get that little bit out there, look. Let me see, I need to come a bit further down. Okay, so you've got that cut line, so you know there. I need to get that bit out. I'm almost, there's just a little bit still to do. And then I'm going to cut Right, cut that off.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to come to there and stop. You can always cut further with your, may I put that there?
Of course. Now I'm just going to check with our Ellie. Are we heading towards about 40% of the stock being gone on both the single option and the 4-pack now, Ellie? Yeah, about 40% on both of them now going. You seem to be shopping neck and neck. All the people that are going for the single are also going for the 4. Don't forget, if you do order 4 and you order a single at the same time, Hunkydory will guarantee for anybody that orders at the same time, no matter how many it is, that you will get different boxes, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
So if you are ordering 4 of a, 4 in the 4-pack and then 1 as a single to add to it, you will be getting 5 different boxes.
There we go. So we can now hopefully remove
Perfect.
that part. Yep.
Yep.
Come on, a little bit more. There we go. This is where you find out where you should have changed your blade, especially when you're demonstrating.
That was the mystery of these goodie bags or goodie boxes. You didn't know what you were going to be making.
I didn't know what I was going to do.
So you didn't know what tool you were going to be reaching for,
Yeah.
Pauline.
Yeah, this is true. Right, come on, out you come. Just a little bit there.
Is it being a little bit pesky, that last bit?
When you've got a nice fresh blade, it cuts through so much easier.
You need to change your blade when you get home, Pauline.
I do.
Or before.
You see, I get home and I forget, and then I come in and I think, oh, I'm fine.
Do you have a craft room at home, or do you do it all on the dining room table?
Used to have a craft room, don't anymore. There we go. So then we can use that, but you've got this fabulous pad. So we can look at, and I mean, that is mermaid to me.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah. And,
Oh, Pauline.
Gotta be.
Gotta be.
Gotta be.
Gotta be.
Okay, so that just goes perfectly. So what we do now, you see, you can have that on there.
Perfect.
So we need pads, Nigel.
Okay, do you need me to pad you up, Pauline?
Pad me up, Nigel.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to trim it down.
Do you need pads everywhere?
No, let me trim it down
Okay.
first so that we know that we've got, you're not padding where you shouldn't.
This is true, Pauline. I don't want to pad where I don't need to pad.
Okay, so I'm going to cut that down as well. Let's go 7.5. Okay. And because I know I've got it to hand, and also I do like an 8-inch card because I think you can get more on it. So if you'd like to...
Everywhere?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's more pads here. Look, an abundance of pads.
Thanking you. If you want more pads, you know where to go. Onto that website, of course.
So then I'm going to cut this to 7 3/4 so that we've got a little edge of white. If you've got mirri available, then you can add some mirri. Again, look at whether it's gold or silver before you do that. Let's find a nice big card. We can put this on next. Lovely, lovely designs.
Well, they are. And what I love, again, we said before, is like, I think it's going to take you out of your comfort zone a little bit, isn't it, to try different things.
Yeah.
And that's the joy of this.
And that's what all the hunky girls... all the,
hunky girls?
All the hunky girls.
That's a different show for a different time, I feel.
Yeah. Actually, while we're talking hunky girls,
yes.
I did announce on Facebook post this morning that I have a little bit of news. And I've got a little bit of good news and a little bit of bad news.
Oh, Pauline, I don't like bad news.
I know, but you know what?
Are we going to do the bad news first or the good news first?
We'll do the bad news first.
Okay, do the bad news first.
You'll next see me on April the 13th, and that will be my final day doing Hunkydory. Let's say for the foreseeable.
Okay.
Okay? But the good news is Pauline Wheeler Designs is getting bigger and better.
Ah, you're concentrating on your Pauline Wheeler design. That's good. It was like that then. It was like, oh, that's better, that's better. That's exciting, though.
Yeah. So I'm just about completed 10 years and...
You've done a decade of Hunkydory.
Yeah.
And now you're moving into your Pauline Wheeler design.
There's going to be a Pauline Wheeler website and new products soon. There's something here coming as well. I'll be back here.
Well, that's exciting. You worried me when you said bad news, but that's bad news. But I feel that the good news outweighs the bad.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So we still get to see you here on Hobby Maker.
Hopefully, yes.
Yes, with Pauline Wheeler Designs.
Yes, we will.
Can't be that.
Okay.
I'd have to console Daddy Adam in the car park afterwards. Could you imagine?
Well, this
You'd
is
be in floods
this
of
is
tears,
it, isn't
Pauline. Honestly.
We've got to have a long-distance relationship.
Oh, well, bless
me,
you.
Me and Adam.
But you are back to... You're only around the corner, Pauline. You can pop in any time you like. Quite
Well,
frankly.
this is it.
But you
I
are
mean...
going to be here, though, in all seriousness, with your Pauline Wheeler designs.
Yes. Yeah.
It's just you're not going to be doing Hunkydory for a bit.
I won't be doing Hunkydory. But who knows? You know, new pastures, new
Sometimes
opportunities.
you have to take a leap of faith, and I think that's very good to do.
Do you know,
that.
I've reached that age, I'm like, let's go for it.
Yeah, do you know what, Pauline? Good for you, my lovely. Well, congratulations.
Let's do whatever.
And 10 years of Hunkydory is pretty awesome. So do you know what? You
It is,
always going to be part of Hunkydory legacy and history, and that's definitely true.
Yeah.
And yeah, we look forward to seeing what Pauline Wheeler designs are happening.
Bless you, thank you.
Oh, that's very exciting. That is exciting.
So,
if you've got any messages for our Pauline, do get them in, because obviously you're on later, aren't you?
I'm on at 7 o'clock.
So Pauline's going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight as well. And then your last Hunkydory show will be when?
Sunday, the 13th of April.
I'm glad we've got another one to go, because that would break. I'm going to be on
Well,
holiday,
that's
Pauline.
it. It's like...
I might have to, like, I don't know, FaceTime in from, like, Sicily and say, like, Pauline.
Sicily?
Going to Sicily. We're doing the big family holiday, aren't we? Because my husband's ex-wife, I know, my husband's ex-wife was from there as well. So it's like we're doing a big family holiday to Sicily. All the grandkids, the ex-wife, husbands and all of that. It's going to be great.
Oh, how lovely.
So we can't wait.
Right, so we put...
I will have a glass of limoncello and raise it to you.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, but do get your messages in for Pauline as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I am going to go with wishing you a magical day, because there isn't anything much more... Don't be nice to me, Nigel. OK, there isn't anything more magical than a
unicorn.
A unicorn.
It's true. They are the most magical things of all.
OK, so...
I think my daughter Edie, or my granddaughter Edie, is still at that age. She's just came up to 5. I think she still believes they're real. I mean, obviously they are, for anybody that doesn't think you know, for anybody that doubts, they are real. But obviously, yeah. It's like she gets very excited by a unicorn. Whereas Elia, sorry, I'm getting the names wrong. Elia, the 9-year-old, is now beyond unicorns at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
I think somebody at school must have been like, unicorns aren't cool. They are always cool, let me tell you. So yeah, she's not doing unicorns anymore. Wishing you a magical day. That's lovely.
And then we've got follow your dreams. Because if you don't, you don't know what you're missing out.
Yeah, it's so true. That is so true. Wise words.
Absolutely.
What a lovely card as well, Pauline.
Well, do you know what? Having the pad, it just gives a different... There was nothing wrong with the background on there.
Brings everything
but I wanted
together.
to bring something out there. So let's...
Well, you've taken it from the emphasis being on the blue to the emphasis being on like the purples and the pinks.
Yeah.
Which I think is lovely. I think it lightens it up a bit.
Let's just put a little bit more pad on there. And it's simple. I mean, they really are quickly designed. So you imagine what you can do when you've got a bit of mirror to go behind and everything else. And what else was in there? You've got the die, you've got everything else.
Well, there was the dies, you had the mirror cards, you got loads of different
just
stuff
cut it. I love when you get something like this, cut it out, raise it up, just make it a little bit more special.
I think that's fab. It really is. Loving that. It's from Pauline's box. That's the exciting thing. It's like literally you never know what's going to be inside. You know that you will get £80 worth of stuff and you were just paying £30. We've got an option where you can go for 4 boxes. All 4 boxes will be different. Or, of course, you can go for 1 singular box on its own. If you go for 2 singular boxes or 3 singular boxes, then, of course, they will all be different too. Right, Pauline, do you know what we're going to do to finish the show?
What we're going to do?
We're going to crack open another box, which means we need Michaela on
I have
the
no
cameras
idea which boxes these
to ask that fabulous question. Michaela, what did you say?
What's in your box?
There you go, Pauline.
Let's
what's
have a
in your
look,
box?
Michaela.
What's not in your box, Pauline, quite frankly?
Right, OK. So, little protective packaging.
Oh.
There we go.
Your 10% discount code is in there. Use it as many times as you like between now and April the 16th.
We have, to start off with, a Say It With Style pocket pad in the uncoloured, the nude.
The black and white?
Yeah.
There you go. The nude.
The nude.
Ready to be coloured.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can, add, and it's lovely because this one, you've got... You're
so you got your
bright
pocket
like
pad
a sunflower.
Nice.
OK, so there's all sorts in there.
Lovely.
We have, if you haven't tried them before, some strips of black
Foam pads. Always good to have your black foam pads because, of course, they will work better with your darker colours as well. You've got your duo design paper pad as well.
We've got gilded inks and glitteresque. So there we go, glitteresque.
Glitteresque and gilded inks. That's a bit of a tongue twister, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this is beautiful. So look at this.
So you get all of that in there as well.
Grungy backgrounds with beautiful colours.
See, I love that, but that might be, you know, not to everybody's taste. You might not have thought of going for that, but when you have it, you still think, well, actually, I could use that with such and such.
That is stunning, absolutely stunning. You see, and what we'd do, trim that down a little bit, put that behind it, and you've got a beautiful border.
Love it, Pauline.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Now, what else is in your box? Because we've got about, how long have we got, Adam? 3 minutes?
Right, okay.
2 minutes, 2 minutes, Pauline.
We've got a Hunkydory humour.
Nice.
We've got a topper set, home is where the heart is.
Lovely.
Then we've got a quick cards. Now this, you've got everything you need.
Well, these are fab cards.
The card base, the toppers, everything you need and there. And that one is the fabulous flowers.
And that's 16 cards worth in there. That is worth £10 on its own. That's a third of the price of the box.
Adorable, scoreable designer card packs, antique polka dots. So you've got the A4 in the beautiful deeper jewel-like colours.
Lovely stuff. Love that, Pauline.
Oh, this is a bit of you, Nigel.
Oh, that is
Over
a bit of
the
me.
rainbow.
Look at that. That is absolutely,
Look at
gorgeous.
Bit of ombre on there.
Yes, indeed. So that's included.
Then we have Butterfly Botanica embellishments, beautiful butterfly embellishments.
Lovely.
So you've got all your die-cut butterflies in there. We have...
Now, this is good because you've got something that correlates with your botanical birds.
Yes, a complete collection of botanical birds. And that is Chinese...
Mandarin duck.
Yes.
Mandarin duck.
That's
there you go. We did this last time. I didn't know what it was called.
We did.
Then you got your puffins, flamingos, all sorts of stuff in there. Right, Pauline, it is
Okay,
nearly
there
time
we
to go.
go.
Pauline is back for another Hunkydory show at what time tonight?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. She's going to be back. What have you got on that, Pauline?
Something petals. Perfect.
Precious petals.
Precious petals.
Perfect petals.
Something like
Something
that.
beginning with
It's
P,
petals.
petals.
Hang on, I'll tell you.
Painted petals. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you,
Dave's going to
Dave.
be with Pauline. There you go. See.
Too many peas.
So you worry. You can never have too many auntie peas, though, quite frankly, can you? Auntie Pauline, thank you, as ever. A total joy. And exciting news. Right, I will see you... What is it today? It's Sunday. I will see you on Tuesday. I will see you then. Davey B is up after the break. He's going to be...
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
But in the word pickup, that's so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Crew change, everybody. It's 5 o'clock on a Sunday, and it is Mother's Day today. Happy Mother's Day, each and every mum out there. Mums past and present, of course, as well, remembering those that have gone. But we thought, what could we bring you as a special treat, as a special gift on Mother's Day that would just kind of make your day? And this is what we've delivered for you. A better Mother's Day gift people could not wish. Hey.
I've flown in especially for it, really.
Absolutely.
It was yesterday Hawaii, today Redditch.
I know.
There you
I
go.
know. You get about a bit. Well, Keith is here with a couple of shows. Let's show you what you can still look forward to between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. Lots of fun-packed shows to look forward to. Keith is here with brand new deals and some returning favourites as well. That's for an hour. 6 o'clock, Meryl is back with more from Parchcraft, a different show to what you saw earlier on as well. And we'll also show you what maybe you missed earlier this afternoon. 7 o'clock, we've got the bestseller Painted Petals Ultimate Collection with Hunkydory and the lovely Pauline. And then you're back, Keithy, to round off the day in style with brand new deals from
brand new deals, David, and something in that show that you cannot afford to miss.
Exactly.
So we're not going to give you any hints and tips on it. You've got to be in it to win it at 8 o'clock.
To be fair, you can't afford to miss any of your shows, Keith.
You took the words right out of my
Because
mouth.
the value is so incredible. What Keith brings us is immense. What we've got for you to start off with is a classic white A4 cardstock. You might think, well, I've got loads of that already. I bet you haven't got the Vanguard cardstock. And if you have, if you bought it from us previously, we've done a 250 GSM before, but I don't remember doing a 380.
380 GSM, David. Listen, let me tell you a little story about this. Vanguard probably doesn't mean much to many people unless you're a saver of the television box. But Vanguard is a British-made quality, ultra-white board, but as you said, David, it's all about the thickness. 380 GSM, this is perfect for box construction, for book covers, book backs, using for where you want to have that ultimate thick kind of card.
Exactly.
This is the one
If
for
you've
you,
got the
David.
thermal cinch and you make your journals and your books and that sort of thing, or maybe you've bought those little paper pads from Keith, he's got those in the 8 o'clock show tonight, backed by popular demand, then this is perfect to use as a front and a back cover for it because you've got the rigidity there. Now, this should be 40 odd pounds. Yeah, should be £40, absolutely. Today, you can get 100 sheets for £10.99. This is incredible. It's 11 pence a sheet. Now, I don't know what you've been doing today, whether you've been out enjoying the sunshine, but you're now in, getting the kettle on, having some tea. We're going to bring you brilliant, brilliant bargains right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. £10.99 for 100 sheets of 380.
11 pence a sheet, David.
That's
this
crazy.
Is unbelievable. This is the best. Honestly, it is a Mother's Day special. If you're into your card making, if you're into your crafting, if you're into box making, this is one that you can't afford to miss. I say again, David, time and time again, I bring stuff in, I get hold of the stock, I bought all that we could get from the Vanguard mill is actually Croppers Paper Mill in Kendal. You can Google it if you like. Croppers Paper Mill, an absolute British made, superb quality, but we bought a deal from them. We've got a deal. We're giving you the deal to bring this in at 11 pence. Now, as I said before, we've done 250 gram, David. Retail price 30 pence a sheet. This is 380 gram. And we're doing this mad price of under 11 pence a
now,
sheet.
if you want to go for two, take advantage of that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. You can buy 10 of them if you want to. You know, that's what you've been looking for. A really good, strong board that's great for covers, all that sort of thing. This is the perfect investment. We are super busy on this. £10.99, 11p a sheet. Go for a couple, go for three. The P&P stays the same. Rebecca's gone for two. Diane in the West Midlands has gone for two as well. RMWP 05, we use letters and numbers at Hobbymaker, which many of you know, but some of you may not know. Not everywhere. Normally it's numbers, but with us it's letters and numbers as well. App, website, telephone. It's all free to call. The call centre's absolutely free. 0800 001 4433. It's free to order on the app, which you can download from your app provider, and it's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. What are you doing, Smithy?
Well, look at this, David. Look how...
You're crafting again.
Well, I'm crafting again, yeah. Unbelievable, but true. Listen, if you want to be able to make the ultimate quality card, this is fantastic. You know, again, you've got your gatefolds that you can be able to make there as well. Boxes, great for boxes and construction. This is superb quality, absolutely. And look there, David. Any cracking in there?
Nope.
No cracking at all, is there?
April's gone for three. Well done, April. You've got 300 sheets coming your way. You spent less than £33 on the 1 P&P as well. But what are you going to be using them for? Are you going to be using them for box making, card making card blanks, or are you going to be using them for doing your backs and your fronts of books?
I was trying to be clever there, David.
Yeah.
Well, I put a fair few on there, though.
There's a fair few on there.
Fair few on there.
Shows you the strength of it.
The strength of the card, isn't it, really, for sure. There you go.
Well, we are so busy for this. What a great way to start the show. We'll bring it back a bit later on if we have any stock, but we've got quite a bit of stock. We've got hundreds, but they're going fast, just to let you know. OK, now, another absolutely Smithy special. This is absolutely the official Mother's Day special from Keith. It's got the title on the screen. You found this already. You've got tentfold cards. Now, this as a design is one of the most popular type of cards that you can get at the moment. It's £5.99, down from £15.99, a £10 saving, and you've got 75 of them, and we've got a deal on envelopes coming up in a minute as well. These don't come with the envelopes, but they're the card blanks. £5.99 for 75. That is ridiculous, Keith.
It's great, isn't it, David? And look at the quality of these as well. Superb quality. I think these are 360 gram, David. So again, we're talking about a heavyweight board. This has actually got a bit of a coating on the front of it as well. So you can use it on one side or the other. The coated side would be good for stays on inks, which you can stamp onto. The inside is completely uncoated. So you've got the best of both worlds. Use it one way or the other. It will fold in either direction. You can use it as a tentfold card, or you can use it, obviously, as a landscape card as well. Now, you're getting 75 of these, David. 75!
And they're all pre-scored. You haven't got to score them yourself. They're all done professionally, all professionally cut. I mean, if you're cutting into A4 cardstock to create these tent cards, that can be quite wasteful. Here's your chance to get them all fully cut, fully scored for £5.99. How do you do this?
£5.99, David, yeah. unbelievable price, isn't it, really? So again, listen, that's what we do, isn't it, guys? We make cards. What do? We make cards. I forgot, you didn't even see my lips move, did you?
I know. You're not wrong, though. We make cards, and you do as well at home. But it could be that you want these as table place settings. They'd be perfect for that, perfect size for that as well. But if you love the tent foils, maybe you bought them from other brands in the past, and you're thinking, I paid a lot more than that for probably half the quantity. This is what Keith does. He gets the deals, he gets the bargains, brings them to you, saves you £10 note basically off the price, which is twice your P&P paid for. So go for a couple, go for three. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, your best customer.
Hello, Dorothy.
Has gone for two. So you're going to get 150 of these tent folds, Dorothy, for just under £12, which is ridiculous.
It is a ridiculous price, David. Yeah, I mean, fantastic for, as you said, the envelopes don't come with them, but don't worry, we've got a deal for you on the envelopes. We're going to come to that in a minute or two. But listen, this is how it's going to come to you, David. Bit of a brick, isn't it, really?
It is a bit of a brick.
If nothing else, you could just stand on it, like me, if you're a little bit shorter and you reach your cupboard.
I thought you were still on them. You seem a bit taller today than normal. Or am I shrinking?
You're shrinking, David. It's an old age thing, really. The older you get, the smaller you get.
It's your heels. You've got your heels on today.
I know. Well, I can't wait for the Slade boots to come back, you know. The pop group Slade. Do you remember Slade in the 70s? You Noddy Holder and all
those
that?
Platforms.
Oh, I used to have them, you know.
I bet you
And
did.
the Oxford bags. I was into all of that. I just did. And I had the long hair as well. Yes, I did. I know. Unbelievable, too. I had the long curly hair as well.
Well, he was a rocker. He wasn't a band. You were a rocker.
I was a rocker in a band, David, yeah. That's a long story.
Okay, now let us give you the perfect match from an envelope point of view, okay? Now, the important thing with us is to check out your baskets, okay? So go for the tent folds, check it out, that confirms your order, then come back and go for the envelopes, because these are no ordinary envelopes. Envelopes are normally an afterthought. You don't really think about them. They're going to be boring, they're going to be white, not these envelopes. These are multicoloured. You've got a dark blue, a light blue, a yellow, a pink, a red, a burgundy, a black, an orange, 2 shades of green, a white and a cream as well. There are literally 12 colours here, and you're going to get 72 of the envelopes. So you've nearly got each envelope for the tent-fold card. The tent-fold, I'll just show you, look. The tent-fold card fits perfectly inside the envelope with a little bit of room to spare.
It's like magic, David, isn't it?
It's like you planned this.
Magic. It is,
like
definitely. Now, listen, there are envelopes and there are envelopes. Each of these, David, they're 120-gram quality. So normally I say many a time when we're putting our collections together, they've got 100-gram envelopes. These are even better than that, Dave. There are 120 gram. You've got the 12 different colours, and you are getting the 6 of each of them.
And look at that price. If you're going for the tent-fold cards, treat yourself to these multicoloured envelopes. This is happy post, isn't it? If you get a brown envelope through the post, that's normally bad news. If you get a white envelope through the post, that's neither here nor there. It's a standard envelope. But you get a coloured envelope, that's going to be maybe a card. It's going to be an invitation. It's going to be something that you're going to enjoy opening and reading what's inside. £15.99 for 72 envelopes in all of those 12 colours.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, and that just works perfectly, as you said, David, with the cards as well. So the cards, the envelopes, it's happy crafting. You can stamp on the cards, you can stencil onto the cards, you can literally mat and layer with them. Pauline had her lovely boxes on there. There'll have been things in those boxes that will work with these for sure.
I mean, it could be that you're doing like an awards ceremony, that sort of thing at school, speech days, that sort of thing, and you want to actually open the envelopes to announce who's won something. Don't use ordinary boring white envelopes. Get coloured envelopes, funky coloured envelopes at that. And all of them, 72 for £15.99. How much is that an envelope, Taz? I can't work it out. 72 into £15.99. By the way, our crew tonight, slightly different to normal. We've got Alex directing. He's normally on cameras and on the floor. He's directing. There he is tonight, right through until 9 o'clock. Then we've got Taz, who's producing. Hi, Taz. We've got Daddy Adam on camera too. See, I call you that now, Adam, as well. Sorry, mate. We've got Kat on the floor looking after us. There's our floor manager, lovely Kat. And, of course, Smithy.
Yeah,
your
Smithy.
Mother's Day treat.
Oh.
22p an envelope.
Yeah, and this kind of quality, David, unbelievable out there. Look, you've got a coloured envelope for every occasion, really. I mean, obviously we are now, well, it's been a beautiful day today, and it's going to be a beautiful day. So, again, a colour for every occasion, David. You've got the
Think
blues.
about it. If you're going to go for the tent-fold cards, you're going to go for the envelopes as well. You've got the card and envelope for 33p each with the 1p&p for the whole day's orders. But look, having that tent-fold in a bright green envelope, in a lovely Aegean blue envelope, in a lovely sunshine yellow, it's just lovely. Where do you get multicoloured envelopes from these days?
Very hard to get hold of, David. Well, I can tell you, Pepper Down, we've had these specially made, so you can't buy these from just anywhere. These have been specially made for the Hobby Maker show. They are just beautiful.
You can see it's not a tight fit in there. So if you've got anything that's got dimension on it, a bit of decoupage or anything like that, it's going to fit inside the envelope with plenty of room to spare. That's important because if it's exactly the same size as the card, you'd have a job to get it in.
Yeah, you can't do any of your decoupage and all of the building up if you want to do it with those cards. Listen, it's a great colour palette. Happy crafting, I call this, David. And the envelope for me is as important as the card that goes in it, really, because obviously, as you mentioned there, you know, we don't want any bills putting in these sort of things.
No.
You know it's not going to be a bill when you've got this kind of things. But again, focus on the... Again, you could stamp onto these. I'm a big fan for you to decorate your envelopes, David.
Absolutely. Well, remember the 10-fold cards, if you want those, that works out to 11 pence per card blank. If you want the envelopes that will coordinate with them beautifully, that is £15.99, 22 pence per envelope for quality envelopes like this. Now, we've also got, backed by popular demand, the Platinum Sentiment Stash, where you're going to get something free. You're going to get something for nothing. Now, this is end of stock. When it's gone, it will not be coming back in its current guise. We haven't got a lot left of this either.
No, we haven't, David. This was super, super popular. We only launched it last week, Dave. Look at these. They are beautiful. Now, this is the Platinum Grey cut with holographic sentiments on. Non-directional sentiments, so all of your popular sentiments. So you've got your happy birthdays in there. Now you are getting 9 of each, David, of this platinum one, but there is going to be a little bit of a deal for you as well.
Okay.
So you got your best wishes. Now it's all holographic is the foiling, so it's beautiful. Again, with that lovely platinum kind of grey, you know.
It's really stylish, isn't it?
And it's a double-sided pearlescent board, is that, Dave, as well, which is superb.
And you can die cut it, use your fancy nesting dies to die cut out that sentiment as well, have a fancy edge if you want to. How many do you get in total of the platinum then, Keith?
We're going to give you 72 of the platinum ones, but there's even more.
72 of these. You've got best wishes, all sorts. Hope you have a perfect day, have an awesome day. Really lovely, and all in that holographic foiling as well. So you get all of these, thinking of you is another one as well. They could look great on tops of boxes if you want to. Make them into gift tags if you wanted to cut them down. You could do that. If you've got a punch or something, you could punch them into little gift tags. Congratulations on the length of or on the width. It works both ways on your special day. But there's an extra special Mother's Day bonus as well in this one, because you're not only going to get the platinum.
Yep. Can I tell you though, David, that we would normally, for $7.99, we would normally do 32 sheets of sentiments.
Right.
If you look back at some of the things that we've had on go to the brand shop, see some of our sentiments that are in there. We normally do 32 sheets for $7.99.
Right.
But today, and this is why it's been so popular, we've done 36, I'm sorry about. 36 is what we normally do. 72 is what you get.
So you've got double the quantity for the same price.
But as well as them, David, we're going to give you 16 of these.
Extra special treats.
Extra special treat. You're getting 16 of the black with the gold foil on as well.
So that is 88 sentiments in total. This isn't a paper, this is a really strong card as well. Hope you have a perfect day, have an awesome day. So you're going to get 16 of them in the gold, and you're going to get 72 of them in the holographic on the platinum. But aren't they just lovely? That's 6 pence.
88 sheets altogether, David. Yeah.
6 pence per sentiment. There we go, look. And just trim them, cut them, or use your dies to cut them out, or indeed punches. We've got single figure stock, and when this is gone,
yeah, when it's gone, it's gone.
So it's the next few of you to pop it into your basket.
This is now limited stock.
I love it when you do that. Nicola in Leicestershire, Patricia in Worcestershire, Jenny in Gloucestershire, Crafter in Hampshire. You're all checking out your baskets. Margaret, check out yours, and Suzanne as well. DCWP35 is your item number, and when it's gone, that will be it, sadly. Okay, now we call Kilo Keith for a very good reason, because he brings usually kilo boxes.
Yeah.
Today, he's going to excel himself. It's not going to be 1 kilo, it's going to be 1.7 kilos of all sorts. It's a wonderful compendium bit box.
It is, David. Listen, this is the last of the stocks. This is probably the last time we're going to have this on air, because it's already been so popular. Yeah. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you viewers have already ordered this, bought this, and many of you will have already received it.
Do you know what stock we've got left? Double figure stock. Less than 100 of these are left, and we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them a couple of weeks ago. And what you're going to get in here, contents will vary, but this is a really good indication as to what you can expect. You've got A4, you've got pillow boxes in here, you've got various different shapes, sizes and cuts, you've got thin rectangular ones, you've got squares, you've got holographic etched card, you've got inserts and sentiments. all sorts in here. Holographic.
Yeah, David, papers, there's all papers in here, textured papers, holographics in here as well, bright coloured cardstock in there, David, beautiful foil card as well. Look at all these sentiment tops. We've got our bookmarks in there.
Yeah, bookmarks.
We've got focal point sentiments with the foiling on there as well.
This is a bit like the best of paper dynamics over the last 12 months.
It's a jamboree, Dave, of all sorts of bits and pieces over the last. It's taken us a wee while to get this together, but contents may well vary, but you are guaranteed to get you 1.75 kilos, Dave, of all sorts of crafting goodies. So if you're like a bit of a jamboree of a box, Dave, this is definitely one to go for.
How often have you sacrificed your A4 cardstock, your premium cardstock you spent a lot of money on, and you've trimmed it and cut it down? You just wanted to stamp a sentiment onto a certain type of card. Have a little rummage through your bit box that Keith's going to send you for that 1p&p, and you can use all of these little offcuts that are in here. You've got some that have been die-cut rocker cards are in here. A square of holographic there, really useful. You don't have to trim it down, it's been done for you. High shine pillow boxes. You've got some gold metallic in here. Yours will resemble this, but this is, each box is unique. You could buy two the same and they'd all be different, but you're going to get guaranteed 1.75 kilos.
Absolutely,
if not more.
It is just phenomenal, isn't it, really?
That's the minimum weight,
The minimum weight is 1.75. They actually weigh a little bit more than that, but we've guaranteed them to be at least 1.75 kilos, David. But look at the price.
And now we've got to put it back in the box.
And now we're going to get it in the box.
£12.99 for 1 3/4 kilos coming through your door. What does it cost to send 1.75 kilos? I don't know. A lot of money. We'll deliver it for that 1p&p of £4.95. If you buy two, it's the same. If you buy three, it's the same p&p. Doesn't multiply. It's just one for the whole day's orders until midnight tonight. We do that every single day at Hobby Maker. Even the phone call's free to the call centre. If you're new, what I suggest is to new people who've never ordered anything, call the call centre. They then take your name, your address, how you want to pay. You then got yourself a Hobby Maker account. It's as easy as that. You can do it on the website as well. Can do it on the app too as well. But there's so much variety in here. It reminds me of like jamboree bags.
It is like a jamboree, David. You're absolutely right. And of course, you know, hundreds of people can't be wrong, can they, really, to be able to get some quality materials. Even look at the metallic silvers and that are in this, David. It is brilliant for crafters. It's great for kids crafting as well, David. Get the younger generation crafting.
Totally.
Rather than using your expensive stuff or your more expensive papers, get them to use the box here.
Look at the cute little characters as well. You get some of them in there too. You might get an elephant, you might get a mouse, you might get a rabbit. You'll get some sort of cartoony character in there that Keith's known for bringing us. It is literally a little look at every collection that Keith's brought out. There's always going to be offcuts. There's always going to be things left over, things that have been trimmed to a certain size, and there's an offcut left over. Here you've got this fantastic glossy red cardstock as well. You've got toppers that are pre-cut.
Toppers in there, David, as well.
Nothing's at an odd angle. Nothing's torn or ripped or cut on the wonk. Everything is professionally guillotined. So you've got just different shapes and different sizes. And I tell you what, I bet you by buying this box, it's going to preserve your premium cardstock for other things. You'll use that for what you intended, and you'll use the bit box for stamping sentiments, stamping verses, that sort of thing, creating borders, whatever you want to do with it. You know, your dies are not A4 in size. Your dies are all shapes and all sizes. So why not have cardstock in all shapes and sizes?
Absolutely. I mean, again, Dave, look at these lovely little verses, focal points to go inside of your makes as well. They are just brilliant. It is such an eclectic mix of all sorts of bits and pieces, David, to be able to play around with.
You know, the platinum sentiments, we've got one left. The next person to check out their basket on the platinum sentiments with the free gold and black ones, they are about to sell out and they will not be coming back in that guise. You might get them back in different quantities, different colours, that sort of thing. But yeah, next person to check out gets the last one. DCWP 35. Good luck.
Yeah, that's great, that, David. So I'd be saying sort of like congratulations to those, wouldn't we? Be singing me Cliff Richard songs next, David.
Oh.
Congratulations.
No.
You don't want me to sing?
You can.
Oh, thank you. You're not joining me?
No.
All right, okay.
You're the singer around here, not me.
Right, there you go. 1.75 kilos. We've got it in the box.
I want to keep the audience.
You want to keep the audience?
Yeah.
You don't want them to go away? No, we're not.
Exactly. Okay, now I've got to move on. Let's move on to our January special, which is coming up now in March. It's the red tent folds. Now, we had these back in January. Again, this is a case of it's the last of the stock, so when it's gone, it's gone. I love the finish on this. It's got that wonderful shine. Look at it. Look at the red shine on that. It looks like glass. It is like lipstick red or patent leather. It looks like that. It is
like the patent leather look, isn't it, David? Yeah, for sure.
Will that emboss?
It will emboss beautifully, David. Yeah, it will absolutely emboss beautifully, for
Love
sure.
It. Now,
And
again,
it's stunning.
it's a tent fold, which works obviously vertically and horizontally as well. How many of these do we get?
20 cards.
And the envelopes.
With the envelopes as well, David. Again, quality white envelopes to go with them, but this is the last of stock. When they've gone, we have gone. It's been a brilliant little collection. Many people have already ordered this, David, and will be enjoying it. You don't necessarily need to use it as cards. If you wanted to just cut them in half, you would then have 40 card fronts as well in the high shine, super metallic kind of finish as well, David.
Now, Taz, our producer, has just taken £4 off this. You get 20 cards, 20 envelopes for £4.99. £4.99, envelopes included. Think about what you can put on there. What are you going to mat and layer on there? It's a really vibrant colour. Maybe that's a colour that you use for your business, or it's your favourite colour or whatever, but I love the high gloss.
Yeah, it's high shine. I mean, this is a material that's used traditionally in the packaging industry, David, but brilliant, as I say. You can stamp onto these. It will be receptive to taking your inks. So if you wanted to put black stays on inks on there, you would then get the drama there of the black and the red. And that's a really, really popular concept. Again, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. You can make and sell as much as you like.
I always say this when I see this cardstock. It makes me think of the film and the stage musical, Kinky Boots. Have you seen that? That was patent, red leather. Yeah. Really, really cool. I love it. Really bright, really vibrant, very kind of passionate, that colour too, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. It never goes out of fashion, does it, David? When you think about, Mother's Day today, this time next year it'll be Mother's Day again.
Yep.
You've got your Valentine's as well. Christmas makes, it's good for all of those. Again, you could die cut into this, make it into aperture cards if you wanted to do so.
Deborah in County Durham has gone for 2. Well done, Deborah. You've got 40 coming your way with the envelopes. Crafter in Hampshire's in, Maureen in Tyne and Weir, Penny in the Vale of Glamorgan. Now, we're halfway through the show. We're not even halfway through the show. We're going to go to the pop-up cards. We're going to go to the pop-ups next.
Are we going to pop up, David? We are going to pop up.
It's been a while. Here you've got your red. If you want that, be quick. The white is what we're coming on to now, the white pop-up cards. We'll show you those when we clear the decks here. Now, the price of this should be $13.99. And it's coming with the envelopes as well. So you get 20 of the pop-up cards and you get 20 of the envelopes too. But a pop-up, as it suggests, is, there we go.
It's going to pop up, David.
They pop up.
It is, yeah. Really, this is one of our most popular shaped cards that we do at Paper Dynamics.
Well,
they are brilliant.
It's like a stepper.
It is like a stepper, and it's got 2 concepts as well. You can use it in 3 different ways. You can use it that way around, David. You can turn it 360 degrees, or you can use it on its side as well. So you could use it like a side stepper kind of scenario.
Do you know what, though?
Beautiful.
The stepper cards normally that I see are normally straight edged. They don't have like a curve in the base. That curve makes all the difference.
It does, doesn't it? Make it
It's
really,
really
elegant
lovely.
looking, doesn't it, really? And again, just there for you to decorate with. You can stamp on. This is 250 gram uncoated materials again, so it'll be receptive to colour.
Yep.
If you wanted to change the colour hue of those, you can use your inks on them and really bring them into life.
LWWP59 is the product code on this one. And again, they do come flat like that. So you do have to obviously just tease them into shape, get your scoring tool out, get your bone folder, give them a nice crease, but look at this, and they stand beautifully.
Yep.
And it's almost like an easel because it acts like a display, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does, David. Yeah, I mean, these are going to be great on your crafting stall. They are going to give a different look. And then don't forget, you are going to get the 20 envelopes to go with them as well. So again, lovely quality envelope that will work with the cards as well.
And they're a really good size as well. So 20 of the cards, 20 of the envelopes, all yours for £13.99. So I make that.
But
go on.
Let's just do the colours first, David. We might have a deal.
Ooh.
Deal or no deal.
Okay.
What do you think? Hey,
okay.
What do you think, Davey boy? Shall we do a deal or no deal? Let's get the colours out.
I'll say no deal to that at the moment.
Let's get the colours out, David.
Let's get the colours out.
This is what price is this, David?
Okay, let me check.
$13.99.
$13.99.
You're right,
and
David.
it's the same.
You're absolutely right.
It's the same design. Look.
It's exactly the same, but you are getting 10 different colours, 2 of each. Look at this. Leslie will love this. Burgundy, soft pinks. We've got greens in here, oranges in here, greys in here, blacks in here, creams in here. All of them. They are just stunning.
So I think I'll say no deal to this as well.
You're going to say no deal to this as well, David?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
I'm a bit of a gambler.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling fine.
All right.
I know,
Well,
I know what's coming.
Let's tell the viewers. Look, I love the orange one as well. There's always a colour for every time of period of the year, isn't there? Really.
There
so
is.
even as well, if you want to make something for your Halloween kind of scenarios, you've got orange. This is again, it's happy crafting with these wonderful colours. And don't forget, you are getting the envelopes as well to go with them to boot.
Just to clarify, the white version is 20 cards for $13.99.
Yes.
The coloured version is 20 cards for $13.99.
Yes.
So basically, if you bought both together, you'd be looking at about $27.98.
Uh-huh.
Look at what we can do if you want both together. $27.98 should be the price. You can get all 40 for $19.99. That's a nearly £18 saving by going for both the white and the coloured.
Wow.
Hey, I like
Hey,
that.
hey.
Deal, please. Deal.
You want a deal?
I'll deal.
He wants the deal now, boys and girls. He wants the deal.
I'll deal on that. GWWP 45, that's the deal if you would like it, saving you, best part of, that's a lot of money saved. It's $7.99 saved by buying both sets together. And you get 40 cards, 40 envelopes in one of the most loved and talked about, designs of cards. We're getting so busy for this right now. Under £20. What's your favourite colour? You've got the classic white, which you can never go wrong with, and you've got these other colours as well that you don't normally see. That orange is really, really vibrant. You've got a dark blue, you've got a burgundy, a pink, a cream, a lemon, a dark green as well. But don't they look so stylish?
They look really stylish, David, and they look even more stylish when you've decorated them, when you've stamped onto them, when you've created your masterpieces. And again, you can make and sell with all of these, David.
I'm just thinking, Keith, if you've got any of the Hunkydory little books, for example, they are perfect to put on the front of
Yes,
there,
they
aren't
are.
they?
Yes,
So
they
if
are.
you're into that sort of card making and crafting with Hunkydory, think about these card blanks. $19.99, saving you nearly £8. That's more than your P&P cover for the whole day's orders. What a deal.
Wow, that's great, isn't it?
Also, could you put some of the A6 onto those?
Yes.
Would they fit?
Yes.
They'd work. And we've got that coming up next.
We have got that coming up next, David, yes.
Right, well, let's clear the decks. Remember, going for the multi-buy of the coloured and the white and the envelopes is by far the best deal. You're looking at $13.99 for a pack of 20 or $19.99 for the 40. So you save the best part of £8. And actually, that $19.99 was a good price in the first place.
It was, David, yeah, for sure. I can't hear anything now, just to let you know.
Oh, OK.
I've gone off.
Ah.
So just to let
Has your battery run out?
I've no idea, David.
Or have you unplugged yourself? I can hear. I can hear fine.
I'm sure you can hear me. And the most important thing, can the viewers hear me?
The viewers can hear you.
Yes, you can.
Without a mic, the viewers could hear
They could hear me without a mic, couldn't they, really?
OK. Now, where are we going next?
We're going to go next. We're going to go...
A6 next.
Are we? Oh, yes, I know we are, David.
A6
yes.
next.
So let me just put that over there, David. I've got one of these things. Now, this, again, for the current... Do you know when I get older stuff, David, sometimes we have an allocation of quarter of what I'm allowed to put into the deal, really, because obviously these, again, are done at a deal price. We've had them on before. They've been mega, mega popular, for sure. But today... This is the last of the allocation, David. Now, these are A6 in size. Okay. There you go. It is a brick. There are 200 sheets in these, David, and they are 148 by 105 millimetres, so roughly, approximately 6 inches by 4 inches.
This is, again, another case in point. If you're cutting down your A4 to make smaller card blanks, why do that? It's going to be end up with so much waste. You probably won't get the cut straight, or it can very often go a little bit wonky. You've got 250 GSM, and it's only £6.99. Fold them in half. Again, they make fantastic smaller cards. They make fantastic little table nameplates and that sort of thing too. Or again, you can put your little book pages on there, no problem at all. $6.99, but to have that just by your side, I mean, think about how many stamps that you've got that are no bigger than that, and you can stamp onto this rather than stamping onto A4 sheets and trying to trim it down.
Do you know what that price works out at, David?
Go on.
Are you ready for this?
Tell me.
Threepence.
Threepence per sheet.
What can you get for threepence?
Threepence per sheet.
Unbelievable. 250 gram, completely uncoated, will make beautiful little cards, little place cards, little thank you cards, and, or if you want to stamp on them, you can put two together, David. We've had a bundle of 75 of the 360 gram cards, but listen what Andrea did here. Look how cool that is. Yeah. Because she's just used two of them together, glued it on the top edge, and then we could technically make 100 of these cards just out of the set.
Just a little bit of red liner tape across the top there, and you've then got a perfect 10-fold card. £6.99. Threepence a sheet for 250 GSM. It's all been done for you professionally. Every single one is exactly the same size. No rough edges, nothing like that. Professionally factory guillotine.
Yeah, beautiful it is. Yeah, and you mentioned obviously about using it with the pop-up cards. Again, it's got that great size that would work on there. So if you did want to stamp your pop-up cards, that frontage is going to work perfectly on there as well.
Perfect. Grab it. Grab it. Make someone's day. Treat yourself. Maybe you've got some money today as a little gift from the kids or something like that to say, treat yourself to something on Hobby Maker.
Yeah, that would be...
Or maybe you got a Hobby Maker around.
Listen, this has been one of those products, David, that has been so popular from Paper Dynamics. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. People know the value in there. For 3p, if you take that, you know, 3 4s, you know, 4 in an A4 sheet, so they've done around about 12p an A4.
Yeah.
For that kind of quality.
Absolutely. All done for you, all cut to size. And this is what Keith brings you, to be honest with you. Rather than just bringing you A4 all the time, he brings you various different sizes that perhaps you'd really struggled to find in the high street. And this is another case in point. So it's been done for you. You can take advantage of the price. $6.99, you're looking at £9 saved by buying this from us today on Mother's Day. MKWP 17 is your item number. Well done, Nicholas, Elizabeth, Sally, Dee, Killenny, I think it is, Crafter in Cornwall, Daniel, Margaret, all coming through for this. MKWP 17, it's one of those staple must-haves. Now, we've got the Advocates.
Yeah, again, a last of stock item, David, on this as well, but look at the quality of this. So we had the... previously, we had the holographic foil on the platinum with the black and the gold. This is on a laid cardstock, David. So this is a, what do I mean by a laid cardstock? This is a textured cardstock. We might be difficult to show that on the cameras. We'll see what we can do, but it's not just a plain old card, David. This is a textured board, as you can see when you're feeling it there.
Absolutely. It's got almost like a very fine linen texture to it, but look at the quality of the foiling as well. With all my love, that could be for any occasion, for any reason, happy or sad, happy birthday, best wishes, all in silver foiling, happy anniversary, and then you go on to gold at the back. So half of it's silver, half of it's gold on your special day again. But again, the board and the quality of the card that Keith brings is superb.
And you'll notice, David, there's a lot of room around them. They are a square, but there's a lot of room around them to use your dies. Now, listen, we're a big fan of using your tooling. You've bought your tooling. You need to be using it. These are perfect. If you want to make them circular, get your circle dies out. Cut them around there. Want to make them square again, but with a fancy edge, then you can do that as well. And if make them oval shaped as well, David. You can do so much with these, but it's about getting your tooling out.
Absolutely. Get your punches out as well. If you've got any of the punches that make tags, instant tags, £7.99 for this. How many did you get again, Keith?
Good question. I did 32 sheets, David.
32.
I did say before earlier on, didn't I? I did say 32 sheets.
Yeah.
You know, with that great deal.
16 in the silver, 16 in the gold, and it's across happy birthday. What else is there? Happy birthday to a special friend, happy anniversary, congratulations with all my love. So, yeah, really lovely, generic, everyday sentiments, but printed on gorgeous, gorgeous quality cardstock.
Now, I've got a card, David, that will work perfectly for them. And today's been a good day, hasn't it, Dave? Today's going to be a good day.
Yellow is my favourite colour.
Yellow is my favourite colour as well, David. It's happy, it's bright. Now, these are not just ordinary yellow cards, though, Dave. These, if you have a look at one of those, Dave, tell me, are they plain or are they plain?
They're not plain. They've got a wonderful mottling to them. Have you seen, I think you've done some purple, haven't you?
We did do some purple, and they sold out.
Yeah, well, this is the same cardstock, but in a different colour, and it is a real sunshine, summery, uplifting, smiling yellow all the way through. But there is almost like a watermark. If you can, it's difficult for the camera to pick it up, but it's got this kind of very, very effective mottled background to it, but it doesn't stop you stamping on here, colouring on it.
And the mottled effect, David, is on both the front and the back and on the inside as well. So it's double-sided, or is the mottled effect on here. But look at the quality again, David. Oh, yeah. Really strong. Now, rigidity, fantastic quality in there.
This has got to be 350, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's over.
Over 350?
Over 350, yeah.
It's 430, 430 GSM. That is a rock solid card base. Again, it's die cuttable. It's obviously stampable as well. And maybe this sort of colour or this sort of size is right up your street. You like the 6x6 size. Again, you get envelopes with this.
What about your Easter makes?
Yeah.
You get the envelopes as well, David. Yeah, look at me. Look at the great quality of this. But look at the quantity of these.
20 of the cards, 20 of the envelopes, but it's in that wonderful cheerful yellow colour, which you just don't see. You can't find card blanks in that colour normally.
Yeah, don't forget Easter's, when's Easter? It's not
end of April.
End of April. You'll have these next week.
Yeah.
You order them today, they will be shipped out of the factory middle to late next week on their way to you. They're already made. So you can make your Easter makes.
Think about a little chick on there, or a rabbit on there, or just a few Easter eggs on there. Perfect colour for Easter cards, but also perfect colour for spring and summer as well. So $6.99. Lots of you going for more than one. Janet in Derbyshire's actually gone for 2 sets of those. Maybe you've got a specific project in mind. Maybe you've got an Easter project to do maybe with the Sunday school or with the kids at school, that sort of thing. Getting busier and busier and busier for this. 430 GSM, remember?
430 GSM, David. You could make boxes with it, couldn't you? Really? You could make 2 cards. We'll give you a little box as well.
Do you fancy a wander?
Where are we going? Are we wandering?
We're wandering.
Are we wandering? Oh no, we're not going to wander yet, David, because we need to show what you're going to get for your money.
Before we wander.
Before we do it. Now,
Okay.
we did a little thing with Auntie Pauline there, really, you did a thing, didn't you, about what's in the box? Because I know I was listening and I was involved. Well,
Yes.
it wasn't you, but we did a thing, didn't we, of what's in the box?
Nigel,
Are you ready
yes.
for this? Yes. Right, David, let me just type. Oh, I'm spilling it. Oh, I'm spilling everything, David. I'm spilling everything. But listen, we're going to play a little game. Good game, good game. Let's play a little bit of a game. Let me just get all of these bits over here. Put them there, David. Right, you ready for this?
See, the amount of preparation goes into this show. It's not just thrown together, Keith.
It's not just thrown together. But David, what I want you to say to me is, Keith, what's in the box?
What's in the box, Keithy?
Sorry, did that make you up?
Sorry, Gems.
This, David, this is how it's going to come to you. So if you order this product, you are going to have to open the front door, because this is the box that it's going to arrive in to make sure that you get it safe and sound.
That to me looks like A3.
It is A3 plus, David.
Am I
It is
right or am I right?
absolutely
A3 plus.
And
Oversized
let me
A3.
turn it over. We're going to drop that down on there. We are going to give you today, David, not 50 sheets, not 75, not 100, not 125, not 150. We are going to give you, David, 200 sheets.
Not 200 sheets.
200 sheets, David, of 8 different
Shut
colours.
the front door.
Indeed, absolutely. But you'll have to open the door to get it through the door, David.
You are.
Because you are going to get 25 sheets of every colour. Now, this is 225 gram, Dave. Look at some of the cards that Andrea... I said to you, Andrea's been busy, but I said, love what she's just done with these. So you can make all sorts of beautiful cards.
Aren't they cheerful and bright?
However you want to be able to make them, David, go into them and really make happy, creative crafting as you like with some of these as well.
We haven't got a massive quantity of this, okay? There's only a few to go round. Maybe you've already bought it and you're thinking, okay, I'm going to buy another set. You are also going to get a free gift from Keithy. Inside the box will be your bottle box template. Now, obviously, you can use the cardstock for all sorts of things, but if you want to make bottle boxes out of these, it needs 2 oversized A3 sheets of this collection to make a bottle box, and we've got some displayed over there to show you. That is included, so you can make your own bottle boxes to save yourself money. You don't have to buy them in the card shops.
No.
Also, you can sell them. Make and sell.
Yeah, and David, look at this one there that Andrea's done. Embossed. Look at the brickwork that's been done there on the background of this card. This is stunning. She's added inks to these. She's stamped onto them. We've used glitter on them as well. We've really turned them to life. But that bottle box template, David, means that you can make these. And you could make 100. Let me say that again. You could make 100.
bottle
You've
boxes.
heard the song 10 Green Bottles. Well, you could make 100 bottles on your craft stall if you wanted to.
The last time you bought a bottle box like that, what was it? £3.50, £4 from a card shop or something? So potentially you could be making £400 worth of bottle boxes just from this bundle here today. Now, the price saving on this is ridiculous. You're saving £63 and a penny. It's under £50, and it shouldn't be on split pay under 50, but we've been able to do that today. So it's £24.49 today, your first payment of 2, and you get this delivered in the next few days from Paper Dynamics and Keith. But look at the colour. You've got green, you've got orange, you've got yellow, you've got a lovely sunburst yellow, you've got a baby pink, a kind of a Kermit green, a lovely bright yellow, and a wonderful, beautiful bubblegum pink as well. This is absolutely amazing value for money. On split pay, you only have to give us half today. There's no finance house involved in it. It's literally you paying £24.49 today for this, and then the next payment in 4 weeks' time. Or you can pay in full if you want to. £48.99, PCWP 19. Very, very popular, and keep it in the box.
Yep.
Keep it nice and fresh and dust-free.
Absolutely, David. And again, look, you can make different styles of boxes. So if you wanted to make a square box, you've got enough material in that A3 plus sheet size to have bits to be able to make the box as a square. If you wanted to make it shorter, you can cut them down and make them into smaller boxes. If you wanted to make cake boxes, 8x8, you'll be able to do that. 7x7, 6x6, you'll be able to do all sorts with this, David.
Now, take a look at the little steps just for a second. I just want to show you, if you're putting bottle boxes on display to sell, look how inviting that is. It's so bright and so cheerful. PCWP 19 is your item number. Okay, well, that's everything we plan to have in the show. Let's go back to some of the most popular. We are very well aware, lots of you have been out today, lots of you doing family things, going out for lunch and that sort of thing, and you may be just getting in now, turning the telly on, giving your feet a rest, putting the kettle on. Easter basket.
Easter basket. I have to show you this. Easter basket, because look at this, David. Look how it creases and scores as well. Phenomenal work on here as well. But again, if you want to be able to make Easter products, Easter baskets for you know the fall coming, this is ready to be dispatched. So you can imagine making beautiful cards and boxes to go with it. This is happy crafting again, David.
But again, we're down to the last few of these. We've got double figure stock only, not hundreds, okay? So $48.99 with 2 split pays. It shouldn't be on there because it's under £50, but it should be 112. That's why split pays on there, okay? Right, now we're going to go back to what we started the show with, which was the Vanguard. Now, this is brand new weight. It's a 380 GSM card that we brought you right at the beginning of the show. It is solid enough to actually be the front cover of a notebook or the back cover of a book or a project book or anything like that. And it is incredibly priced. It's only it's saving you £29 and a penny. It's down to £10.99. And just look, I know you can't feel it, but as soon as you take this out and hold it, you'll realise what I'm saying. It's so much stiffer and harder than most other boards that are out there. 380 GSM would make a great cover of a notebook, great cover of a journal, anything like that. And it's £10.99 for 100 sheets, 11p a sheet.
Dave, there's a bargain and there's a bargain. I'm sure the viewers, well, listen, the way that the stock's moving, you can tell that you guys know a bargain. This is unbelievable.
This is 2 packs.
British made as well, which is really, I love things like that because, you know, there's not a lot of paper made in the United Kingdom now because paper mills are been closing.
Yep.
We've had one closed fairly recently. You know, there's fewer and fewer paper mills in the United Kingdom. There used to be a good few, many up in Scotland. They've all gone.
Yep.
This is still a British made quality paper. Now, I've been saying for a long time, we've been doing 250 gram. Normal retail price, 30 pence a sheet. Without a doubt, that would mean that if this was 250 gram, it'd be 30 quid. But it isn't.
No.
It's 380 gram. It's you know, a third plus more.
Yeah.
And we're doing it at an unbelievable price.
What I would do is I'd just get my craft knife, just kind of get a little slit along the top of the packaging there, the cellophane, and then just take the sheets out as you need them. So it keeps them dust-free, keeps them in good condition, keeps them protected. $10.99 for 100 sheets. That's 200 there. So if you want that quantity, just order it twice. It would be $21.98 then. And lots of you have done that to save on the P&P and to make sure, you know what you're going to be using this for. How long will 100 sheets last you?
Well, David, let me tell you this. If you were to get, just bear with me one second. I'm here.
I'm bearing with.
Listen, if you were to get 100 sheets, 200 sheets, 300 sheets, you'd still be paying less than you would be for the normal price of £40.
Yeah. And that would weigh a lot and would cost a lot to send. Not with us. We'll do it for $4.95. Many, many more of you coming in right now. Welcome if you just got in. Elizabeth in Ayrshire, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Brian in the West Midlands. Loads of you coming in for 2s and 3s. What are you going to be using it for? Maybe you're going to be using it for your business. Maybe you're going to be using it for schools and Sunday schools, that sort of thing for their crafting. It is strong enough to be, if you want it to be, the front and back of notebooks. A quarter of a massive stock of this has gone. It's what we opened the show with. We had multiple hundreds available, but that stock is going even quicker than we thought. Leonie is ordering 3. I wonder whether that's our Leonie. Could well be.
Well, there.
Oh, she's in West Yorkshire, maybe not. No, it's probably another Leonie. Yeah, our Leonie's not the only Leonie out there. But look at that, isn't that lovely? It keeps its shape beautifully, doesn't it?
Yep, absolutely. So again, you know, it won't cut the most intricate of dies, but that's pretty intricate in my book, and it's cut through that 380 gram card. And don't forget, you're then getting a stencil that would work with it as well if you wanted to do so. So there are so many creative crafting opportunities. This is not kidology. I cut that out 5 minutes before we did the show.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's unbelievable.
Hundreds of you are now ordering this. I can understand why. It's like an in-between. It's in between an ordinary card and a grey board. It's come like halfway house, isn't it? Really?
Yep, but look how it scores, David. You're not going to get any cracking with it, so you can score it, bend it, shape it. You want to get into boxes. Lanterns, great for lantern making as well, David.
Yep.
Brilliant for that. You can emboss with it as well. In fact, I've got a little gizmo here, David, where, shall we try it just to show you that?
You try whatever you like,
I want to be
Keith.
a real crafter. Shall we do that? I would say, if you want to get this now, get it whilst we've got it, boys and girls.
Leonie has checked out with 3 of these and has come back for 3 more. So you've got 6. So that's 600 sheets coming your way, Leonie. You've obviously got a big project in mind, and it's only going to cost you That would be 65.94. That would be 65.94 for 6 of them, 1 P&P to get all of that weight delivered. Pretty amazing.
Pretty amazing, David. This is even more amazing. Look at this, 380 GSM, normal plastic.
Hey, big shot.
Hey, big shot. Oh, I haven't worked with this one before, so watch your fingers, Keith. Watch your fingers. Anything could happen.
Big shot's cool.
Oh, are they good?
A third of the entire stock has gone. It's a busy old show.
Hey, are you ready for this, David? I'm going to wind it back.
You like the big shot?
Oh, I like this. I do like it, David. Now, you're going to like this, David, because you take that now out of there, show the viewers, what can you do with it, Dave?
You can emboss with it, Keithy. Look at that. Look at the quality of that emboss. Now, isn't that wedding stationery? Absolutely perfect. Or that, again, could be perfect on the front of a little book, that sort of thing. Top quality board, 380 GSM. That's what makes it different. And it embosses, as you can see, perfectly.
And it's stunning, David.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is the board that's going to keep on giving. I love the fact that it's got the strength and rigidity. You know, there's nothing wrong with the 250 grams, the 300 grams. We've done them before. We'll do them again. Absolutely. But this one is a British-made 380-gram board. We've got a limited amount of stock. It is hundreds. It is pallet loads. But when it's gone, it's gone. Having said that, look at how many people on the board ordering it. It ain't going to last forever. So if you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Have you got ear, Nick, David?
Yeah, just a bit. It's a standing joke here. When I'm on with Keith, I can't hear my director and my producer because he's shouting in my ear all the time. They could be saying anything to me. 40% now of the entire stock is now gone, very nearly that. It actually feels even tougher when you've embossed it.
Yep. Great, done this. Yeah, the strength of this is just, you know, it's a fibrous board, David. If I tear one of these in half, look, let's just tear well, not that one, because we'll just tear a sheet in half. You can see it's a quality fibrous board where you can literally add your colour, you can feather onto that as well, add your inks. It's completely uncoated, David, so it will do everything that you want it to do.
Think about those construction projects. If you've got a cutting machine like a Brother Scan and Cut or a Cricut machine or anything like that, it can cut through this no problem whatsoever. So many of you are realising the capabilities. Message in. Tell us what you're going to be using this for. You must have got an idea. But 380 GSM is a really, really good weight. Very good weight. We very rarely bring that sort of weight. We've done a 420, 430 in the show today as well, but this is, if you're looking for a classic workhorse for covers, then this is going to be the one for you. And again, if it is maybe wedding stationery, you've just seen that emboss has made you think, you know what? The couple's name in the middle of it, maybe foiled, would look lovely. If you've got a foiling machine, like a glimmer machine, you could foil onto this and it would look so expensive. And a stationer would charge you a small fortune for a 380 GSM.
Oh, absolutely, David.
Order.
Yeah, we'll do. Let me think. We're going to get. I don't want that one. I need this one. And am I missing one, David?
What are you missing?
I don't know if I'm missing anything. I don't know. I thought I would be missing one. I might be missing one.
What, a plate?
Let me just have a look. Anyway, look, I'll get me a bit of board. We'll see what happens. It's live TV, and I'm not a real crafter, you know, Dave. I only look like a real crafter, you know. So there is a difference. We've got a real crafter coming up next. So stick with us, boys and girls.
What is a real crafter?
I'm somebody who knows what they're doing, Dave. I'm missing a plate. I'm sure I'm missing a plate. I am missing a plate. Where did I put the plate?
It's not only a plate.
There, Dave. It's there. I've got it, Dave. Look, it's here. Listen. It's not funny. Come on, I'm looking like an idiot now, and I'm not really an idiot. Well, I'm only partly, but if you're laughing at home, bear with us. Things can only get better as the song goes.
I promised you Keith was your Mother's Day treat, and you're not disappointing, Keith.
I'm trying not to, David. Look, I haven't worked with this Sizzix machine before. Look, it's great. Honestly, it really is. There's something to think about. Let's have a look, David, see if it's worked.
Leonie is ordering another 4. She's ordering 10 packs of this. So that's basically, that's £109.90.
Look, David, look at that. Do you want to fold that in for me? Let's make some petals, flower.
Absolutely. Flower. Now, if you've got a ball tool or something like that, you can obviously, with a ball tool, shape these really well. But they do, it's got a good memory. Oh.
There you go, David.
You always travel with one, don't you?
I go everywhere with that. It almost goes to my bedroom with me.
Obviously, you need a phone.
With my calculator. Do you have a pocket tool as well?
I know you always go with your calculator everywhere.
Yeah.
But look, you can sculpt it, you can bend it, you can shape it, and it just stays the shape that you've made it.
Oh, look at that. Mary Poppins. Up in the balloons.
Now, you are a crafter, Keith. You are a crafter through and through. Half the stock of this has gone. That's if everyone checks out their baskets, half the stock will have gone. This is going to come up again in the latest show at 8 o'clock if we have any stock. And you can order in between shows, of course, if you want to as well. But I wouldn't leave it till the later show. Order it now. There's stock available. If it sells out in the later show and you miss out, you'll be kicking yourself and probably kicking Keith as well. So we don't want that to happen. No demonstrators are harmed in the making of these shows ever. So this is not slowing down. It's just gaining more and more traction.
It's a game changer, David. It honestly is. It's a game changer. You know, sometimes you think, well, oh, I'm not sure if I really want that. Will I use it? Will I use it? Listen, it's white card. You're going to use it. It doesn't go out of date. It doesn't go off. Keep it nice and dry in your craft room. If need be, put it in a box and keep it ultra dry. It does come cellophane packaged, David, wherever I put those bundles. As you mentioned there, it comes wrapped nice and neat, so you can keep it nice and clean in its wrapping. You know, it's not going to go off.
You know, sometimes you make a card, and if it's a certain GSM, sometimes when it's been on the mantelpiece for a while, it gets a little bit kind of buckled. It bows a little bit. That is not going to happen with this. You can see it's strong, it's rigid, it's going to keep its shape. You can use it as a tent fold as well if you want to too. When you shape it and you score it, it keeps its shape and its memory. We're going to go back to the pop-ups in a few seconds, those fantastic stepper cards we showed you. But this is the most popular item of the hour. £10.99 RMWP05. We're seeing people buy 3s, 10s, some of you. Another one's gone for 4, someone else has gone for 4. Julie in Staffordshire's gone for 3. Half the stock has now checked out. And we had hundreds and hundreds and
big
hundreds
stock, David,
of
yeah.
this. Massive stock.
But the stock we've got is the stock we've got.
That's it.
Well, I'm trying to get some more, David. I've put the word in. I said, listen, you can get me any more of that Vanguard board. It's come down from the northwest of England. Right. It's not travelled that far. It's, you know, its footprint is not that bad. It's come down from the northwest of England to Manchester, and now it's going to wing its way to wherever you are in the United Kingdom. It is amazing quality.
We've got about 4 minutes left on the show. Meryl's here for a little bit of a tranquil hour. We're going to talk Parchcraft Australia. Total change of gear.
They're all banging around with Meryl.
Now, we've got those pop-up cards. We've got these fantastic stepper cards. Now, remember, the multi-buy of the white and the multicoloured, that's the best value because they're $13.99 each. $13.99 for the white, $13.99 for the coloured, 20 of each and the envelopes. Or you can go for the 40, 20 of the white, 20 of the coloured for £19.99. That's 50 pence per card and envelope. Show us some of the colours, Keithy.
Oh, these are just amazing. Listen, we're going to give you black. We're going to give you the ivory. We're going to give you the green, the orange, the grey, the brown. They're all in here. There are 10 different colours, David. Happy crafting or happy crafting. You've got cards in here that would do for masculine cards, not being funny. You could use a blue card. You've got the oranges in there as well. We've got a beautiful, beautiful soft baby pink in there as well. You are getting 10 colours and you are getting 2 of each. And don't forget, our Leslie will be loving this because you get the burgundy in there as well.
Now, Leonie, can I just say, if you're having trouble ordering as many as you need, just call the call centre, they'll sort it out. The website's absolutely fine. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And if anyone else is having a problem, obviously Leonie's ordering large quantities. So if you call the call centre, they'll be able to sort that out for you. GWWP45, though, for the pop-up stepper cards. They're brilliant. And I love the fact you've got the scalloped edge at the bottom. Yep. It gives it that extra bit of elegance.
Mwah. David is the word you're looking for. Mwah.
And of course, you're also going to get 20 of the white ones as well. We are super duper busy for this right now. It works out to 50p per card and envelope.
Yep. And if you're making and selling, David, you ain't going to sell a card like this for 50p.
No, you're not.
You're not even going to sell a card like this for £1.
No.
You're going to be selling this for £2, £2.50, £3, £3.50.
This is one of the most popular styles of card to make as well, but it's also one of the trickiest to actually make yourself. There's a lot of measuring, there's a lot of cutting, there's a lot of scoring. With this, it's all literally flat. It comes like this. Each of the cards comes like that.
Pre-scored, pre-die cut. All you got to do is bend it, shape it any way you want it.
I knew that was coming. I just knew that was coming. I'd have been very disappointed if it wasn't. There we go.
You know me, David, like the back of your hand.
I do.
Yes.
I do. How many years have I known you now?
How many years? We've been working together now, David. I would say probably 12, 15 years.
I thought 20.
Did you?
Feels like 20. There you go, look, you just bend it. That's all you got to do. It's all done for you.
You could be a crafter, you know that. You could follow in my footsteps.
We're a good double act, you know. Yeah, absolutely. 19.99. A few people are messaging saying that we're a good double act. We know each other too well, that's the trouble. There you
I
go.
know him too well. I mean, they've all been on Mother's Day today, haven't they? All the songs have been on to the Mother's Day
Okay.
today. Go.
We've got less than a minute. What's coming up at 8 o'clock
Oh,
tonight?
David, I'm going to go out to the car. I'm going to see what I can find. I've got loads of stuff in there. There is a part of the show is planned. The rest of it isn't planned. We'll just make it up as we go along. But there is a product in there that you cannot miss. You need to be with us at 8 o'clock.
What's the one that you can't miss?
I'll tell you later, David. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure you told me earlier, but I've forgotten.
You've forgotten.
Okay. So, Keith's back at 8 o'clock for our last hour of the night. Meryl's here in a second. Parchcraft Australia to come, and also more from Pauline as well. Don't forget your Vanguard, the 380 GSM? 380 GSM. Don't miss that. That's going very fast, 100 sheets. Check out your baskets, and I'll see you with Meryl for a breather after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We've got it in the one pink cover, so you're really, really under. Fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good evening. Welcome back to Hobbymaker on Mother's Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely day, whatever you're up to today, whether you're with your family, whether you're on your own watching us and we're a bit of company. Either way, hopefully you're enjoying the shows and we're with you till 9 o'clock. Lovely Meryl's back with us. Good to see you.
Hello again.
Slight gear change from Keith to Meryl.
Yeah, hopefully a bit calm for you.
Yes, thank you very much. Brilliant. Okay, now Meryl's here with Parchcraft Australia, which if you've never seen it before, have a little look at these finished cards. We've taken these images from Meryl's own website and from Facebook and so on. You can make the cards that you're seeing here this evening in the show. We've got some brand new templates, and if you're thinking, oh, Parchcraft, that sounds a bit kind of oldie-worldy. Parchcraft goes back, centuries, but Meryl puts a modern-day twist on it with the plate system, which we'll show you in a second, which makes it absolutely achievable for everybody to do. The white work is superb. That was in the previous show. We'll show you, again, the templates that you've got in the show today to be able to achieve that. We've got the quilting theme coming up in a second, and bearing in mind how many of you love watching our Sewing Street sister channel and love quilting and that sort of thing. This is going to be a very, very popular show, I'm sure. The feline, that was in the earlier show, but we'll give you the details of the templates to come. So if you fancy making cards just like that, let me show you the first plates, because if you look at them on the display, you'll see that they're acrylic, and they've actually been, have they been lasered? Is that how you get the...
Yes, it's laser etched.
Right,
yes.
and that's where you put your ball tool and follow the line.
Those little tracks that you can see and the words, that's where you put your ball tool in, and it stretches the parchment as you...
And that creates the white line.
And it creates the white line, yes.
Okay, well, I've got some boards here to show you. This is basically 2 boards that you're going to be getting. I'll just move it forward a little bit so you can see it. There we go. Now, look at this. Already we're busy for this. You get both of them for just £21.99. And the thing is, you can take as much from the template or as little from the template that you want. If you just want the hexagon, you don't want the tape measure, you don't want the sewing machine or whatever, you just don't trace it. You've got You Are So Special, Happy Mother's Day, very appropriately. Keep Calm and Craft, Happy Birthday, Friend, For My Crafty Buddy, When the Going Gets Tough, the Tough Get Crafting, and Hope Your Day is as Special as You Are. So all of those are etched into the acrylic, and it's your ball tool that literally stretches the fibre of the parchment and creates that white work. So anyone can do this. If you can hold a pen, you can do this.
You can, yes, yeah.
That's what
certainly.
I think is so appealing about it as well. And also, certain aspects of Parchcraft can be quite time consuming, but this type of Parchcraft is easy.
It speeds it up. It does really speeds it up a lot, because you're missing out your paper pattern and then tracing it in white ink or white pencil, white pen, and then you take that off your pattern and then you turn your parchment over and then you go over those lines again with your embossing tool.
Right.
So now you're missing out that first step and you're straight onto the embossing tool.
Well, we give you a discount because, of course, you're buying the bundle together. There should be £24, £12 each. You can get both of them for £21.99, so a couple of pound off that price. And it's PGP954. But look at all the techniques you've got. Obviously, the white work with the ball tools. You've got the snipping technique that you can see around the edge. The scissors to do that are in the show as well. I think everything to do with Parchcraft Australia you'll find on our website right now. The plates we had in the earlier show, the plates we've got in this show, the beginner's set, which has got everything you need to get started, which is really affordable. But these are brand new today. And do you design them?
These ones are actually designed by the partner that I had a while ago.
Oh,
you know
okay.
Elaine?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, she actually designed these and the Tangled Cat.
Fantastic.
So yeah, just brought those back in. But this one down here that at the front, Jan has done that one, and she's incorporated material in the centre of it.
Oh, so mixing up your textures. That
yeah.
works a treat, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's another one that she did also, and that's material in the centre of that.
Fantastic. And of course you can literally use any elements of the template that you want. So if you don't want the hexagon for a project, but you just want the image of the sewing machine or the buttons, you just want a whole background of buttons, you can just take the elements from the template you want.
That's right, yeah.
And
yeah.
they're so reasonably priced.
I keep saying to everyone, don't just think of it as a template like that. That's it. That's all you've got to do with it. No, mix and match.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, bring other elements into it.
10% of our stock is already in baskets and checked out, so please, if you like these two, I knew this would be popular. Anything to do with quilting is always incredibly popular. £21.99 for both of those acrylic templates is an absolute steal. And we've also got from the previous, oh no, this is new to this show. We've also got these templates, which is, it's called the Fishy Tales. So you saw at the beginning of the show some of those finished fish projects and cards. Look at the Fishy Tales. Now these are even more affordable. They're slightly smaller. You can get both of them for just £16.99. Maybe you've got an aquarium, maybe you've always wanted one, maybe you've been on holiday and done some diving or anything like that. So the underwater world is very much there. This is going to appeal to an awful lot of people as well, probably lots of younger people too.
Yes, I would have thought so. I know quite a few people who've been on holiday and they've really got hooked on diving.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my granddaughter's just recently bought herself an aquarium.
Yeah.
So she's well into fishes now.
And the thing is, there's no rules when it comes to colouring in a fish. A tropical fish can be any colour, and a mixture of colours as well. So both of these, as you can see there, are they 5 by 7 in size? Is that the size of them?
More or less, 6.5 by 4.5.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
£16.99. All of the etching has been done. There's a smooth side to the template and an etched side. You can tell which is which, and that's where the ball goes, or the ball tool goes into the groove, and then you just follow it around. £16.99 is your price. AFP 995. AFP 995. 5 look like S's and S's look like 5. AFP 995, and that will get you those two templates, okay? Now, we've also got, if you've never done this before, the Ultimate Beginner's Kit. Now, there's a lot in here, and you've got everything you need to get started, yeah?
You have, yes. Yeah, you get your 3 templates, which you can see there. There's a large one with perforation frames, and then there's the table lamp and the sunflower frames. I can't remember what it's called, but sunflowers in a frame, in a window.
So all of those
really nice
are templates to get you started, which is fantastic.
And along with that, you get your A4 embossing perforating mat, all your embossing tools, so 5 embossing tools and 4 perforating tools.
Wow, okay.
A white pencil, 10 sheets of parchment to get you going, and a tumble dry sheet.
And the tumble dryer sheet just helps the ball tool move.
It does, yes. If you rub that across the back, which I'll be doing in a little while, rub that over the back of your parchment, and it does just make it so much easier
just
to...
glides.
Yes, glides
Okay,
around.
so that is the ultimate. Everything you need to get started with Parchcraft. ZFP 937. It's £75. Now, you don't have to pay that in full if you don't want to. If you'd rather have it on split pay and pay half today and half in 4 weeks, Meryl will send out the complete beginner's kit to you straight away once you've paid that first payment, and then the second payment comes off your card this time next month. £37.50 today, £37.50 in 2 weeks' time. But to be honest with you, that's all you need to get started. Your ball tools never run out, your piercing tools never run out. You're getting 10 sheets of parchment, you get the white pencil as well. So it's a really inexpensive hobby to start, really, isn't it?
It is to get going. Then you just need to buy your parchment, any more templates you want, replace your pencil, but yeah, the tools are there for last.
And since we showed you this in the first show today, 20% of the entire stock has gone, okay? ZFP 937 is your product code and item number. Now, the template buddy, which is in front of Meryl, is always an absolute godsend because this is giving you areas where you can rest your hand. It's a good companion with all the plates, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So there's the large template body for the large 8x8 templates, and then the small template body, which fits the smaller ones. And then not only is there, I've got to put my finger underneath because it won't come up, you've got your protector. So you rest your hands on that when you're working and you don't get any grease on your work.
So you don't mark the parchment.
That's right.
Brilliant. So this is an absolute godsend. You'll use this every single time you're doing this hobby. And it is £18.99. And you've even got a few little bonus images.
Yeah, I have little butterflies. And someone, and I'm not sure who it was, put it onto one of the designs. And I meant to say that as we were looking at them, but you know what it's like as you're getting older, it comes in and out, doesn't it? It never stays.
Tell me about it. There we go. So the template buddy, always a bestseller. You know, obviously Meryl makes the templates themselves in 2 different sizes. So you've got the smaller one and the larger template buddy to give you that area where you can rest your hand so you don't mark your parchment as well. It's just making life a lot easier for you, really.
Yeah, your hand can slip off the template and then you get a line where you've just gone off. And if that's going to be part of your design, well, you don't want a straight line there, do you?
No, you don't.
No.
Okay, so treat yourself to that. Just makes life easier, basically. OVP 947. Now, obviously, this afternoon, we had a show with Meryl. If you weren't watching then, we thought we'd just show you another opportunity to see the templates, which I know if you didn't see them now, then you'll want now. Because if you love your furry friends, look at this. Your feline tangled friends. Now, again, this is completely etched. It's not freehand. It's literally with that ball tool following the groove that's actually been lasered into the acrylic, and you end up with the most incredible detailed artwork on the cat's face.
All the white lines that you can see there are etch lines on the template, on the acrylic, and that have just been traced over with the ball tool, and it's made the parchment white.
And it doesn't matter if the ball tool comes out of the lasered line, because it won't mark the parchment. It only leaves the white mark when the ball is in the channel.
That's right. Yes. Yeah. If it slips out and misses one of the tracks, you're not going to get any white line at all. If it hits it, then you do get a little white line. But
now you've got the cat, but you've also got the lion. Now look at how majestic that lion is. He's absolutely incredible. The detail's phenomenal. And you don't have to be an artist. You don't need to be a good drawer or anything like that. You're literally tracing. And that's one of my first memories of childhood art, was tracing.
yes, yeah, it is mine as well.
It's just a brilliant piece. Look at it. Look at the artwork. Whether you colour it in, whether you leave it just white on the grey parchment is entirely up to you. But those in just a couple of box frames on the wall would look amazing.
They would. Yeah.
And what sort of colouring tools do you use? Are they pencils or?
They're pencils, but you can use alcohol markers, alcohol inks, if you want to pick it up with a brush. Blendable pencils, water-based pencils, acrylic inks, acrylic paints.
Do you ship to the USA as well?
Yes.
We do. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're watching us in the USA and you want a bit of Parchcraft Australia, Kathy in California just prompted me to ask you, because some of our companies can't and some of them can. So with Parchcraft Australia, we can ship to the USA, no trouble at all. But these 2 templates they're big and they're so intricate. And all those templates have been lasered. You put the ball tool in the channel, following it round, and before you know it, you've got this wonderful work of art.
It doesn't take as long as it looks.
No.
You think, looking at all those lines, oh, that's going to take me forever. But really it doesn't. And you'd be surprised, once you're working on it and you're embossing round, that time just flies by. It really does.
Wow. And to be fair, you're paying £12 each. And again, if you're making artwork to sell or you're making cards to sell, you always know that any animal characters are going to be very, very popular. That beautiful cat's face is stunning. The detail in it insanely beautiful. And then the lion's face as well, absolutely majestic. So both of those together, just £24, and that's RDP 947. And then we've also got the other one that we've got is here. This is the With Love and Best Wishes board. So this is obviously very floral. And these again are the slightly smaller templates that you've got that will fit into the template buddy. It's always either this size or the larger
8 by
square,
8,
isn't it?
it is, yes.
So here we go, With Love and Best Wishes. So this is going to give you bluebells.
It is. Can you see that bluebell there in the centre? Sue did that, and she's used the grid to make lots and lots of little holes in it.
Oh, wow.
So around the bluebell and within the actual frame, There's lots and lots of tiny little holes, which gives it another dimension altogether.
And there we go. Just look at how gorgeous these are. And again, because you're using the template, it looks as if it's really time consuming to do, but it doesn't take that long at all.
No, it doesn't.
And both of them together today, you're looking at £16.99 for both. That's only £8.50 each. And again, the template doesn't run out. It's always going to be there. And provided you look after it, it'll last you a lifetime.
It will, yes, yeah. In fact, I etched one the other day, and I wasn't happy with it. It wasn't right. It's a new one for another show.
Right.
And I tried to break it. And I was really trying, and I couldn't break
Couldn't
it.
do it?
No.
No. Even if you wanted to, you couldn't.
No.
£16.99 then gets you both of those, £8.50 each. It works out to FMP 957. In case you missed the show earlier on and you love your florals, that's going to be a really good one to go for. And again, you've got lots of words on there that you can choose to use, best wishes in a lovely font. If maybe like me, my handwriting as I've gotten older has gotten worse, to be honest. Whether that's because of my eyesight or because I just don't write as much as I used to. Everything's email and texting.
I think that's probably it.
Yeah.
Mine's dreadful.
But look at that, with love, today and always, just follow the line, follow the channel on the template, and you'll get perfect results every time. £16.99. Okay, how does it work? What are we going to do then, Meryl? What do you want to do
Right,
first?
we're going to do a diver.
Oh, okay.
And I'm actually going to use some of the rainbow parchment.
Right.
So this is the diver that we've got.
Oh,
and
it looks like the sun's rays coming through the water, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. And here he is.
Now, what Meryl's using in the demo will come up on the screen bit by bit, okay? So the rainbow cards, 12 sheets. There it is. And we've got the rainbow parchment as well.
Yep.
So rainbow parchment is different to the rainbow card, but that's
it is,
the
yeah.
rainbow card, yeah.
So I'm going to put the parchment down, face down, and as you see, this one is that colourway, and this one is slightly different because it's the other side of the parchment.
Right.
So I'm going to bring that around. I think we'll have the yellow down here for more of the sand, and then the... It could be nighttime dive, couldn't it?
It could be. Maybe the spotlight from the boat above is
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've just realised I've not got myself any tape. I usually get lots of little bits, you know, and I've been stood here laughing at Keith. Yeah. So let's put this down on this edge. Actually, I want to leave myself a bit of a border around, so I'll pop that there. So it's just a bit of low-tack tape, and I turn the corner over, so it makes it easier to take off.
It's well worth pointing out as well that when Meryl isn't here, you're here, is it once a month?
Once a month, yes.
When Meryl's not here, she does have a brand page on our website, as all our suppliers do. So just search for Parchcraft Australia at hobbymaker.com, and you can order at any time, provided it's in stock.
Yep.
There's the tumble dry
so
sheet.
That's the tumble dry sheet that's making the parchment nice and smooth.
Yep.
So that the ball tool will go across nice and easy and no drag. And I've got my 0.8. See how easy that is, lot, just to go down and around.
It looks like white ink, but it's not. It's just literally stretching the fibres.
That's right. Yeah, it is. So it's so much easier. Although a lot of people still like to do I'm not going to say ink, I'm going to say pencil, because I now use a lot of pencil with my ladies to use a pattern and trace that. But I do find this is so much quicker, and it's just as relaxing.
And if you do go out of the channel, which can happen, look, it doesn't mark the parchment at all.
No, unless you go over, you're fine.
And it makes it really easy to do the tracing because you can see the channels through the parchment really easily.
You can.
Some people like to use a light box.
Some people do, yes. Now, if you're using a particularly dark parchment, it might be better to use a light box. I can't get on with one as well, to be honest. I think it's my eyes. I just don't see the lines as well, so I continue like this. But black is a good one to use the light box with. And just thinking about it, if you wanted to do this on a thin card, using a light box, you could.
Good point.
So you could use your templates with card and a light box.
So then it would look embossed.
It would, yes, yeah.
You wouldn't get the white line, but you get the embossing effect.
Yeah, that's right, just the embossing effect.
By the way, lots of you are coming through for the template buddy, because that is the real perfect partner with the templates themselves, because obviously if you don't use the template buddy, you haven't got anywhere to put your hand. Your hand is going to be on the parchment. We've got all sorts of oils, natural oils on our skin. So as you can see, Meryl is putting the palm of her hand on the movable part of the template buddy, and it just holds the template in place, doesn't it?
It does, and you know you've got this little scoop here.
Yeah.
When you come to perforating, that really helps because it holds your parchment down nicely onto the mat, and the tool then doesn't bring the parchment up.
Have you noticed a real new age of parch fan that comes to your workshops and things like that? Is it?
Yeah.
Is it increased in
younger,
popularity?
Yeah, younger people are coming now. There's one, you know I do retreats as well, and there's one young lady who will be coming up to 11 soon, and she comes not every Saturday, but most Saturdays with her grandma, and she's been on 2 of the retreats as well.
That's really good. Must
Loves
be
it.
so nice for you to see kind of new blood coming into.
Yeah, and she really is enthusiastic about it. So it is lovely.
Well, it really turns everyone into an artist, doesn't it, really? You can...
Yeah, because you don't have to be able to draw.
No.
I can't draw freehand. Not the way that you can get all this detail in when you're using the templates.
How cool is that?
Right, I'm going to stop at that. We have got the coral down here, and we've got another fish, and let's finish his hand off, shall we? Not leave him handless. There. And pop that to one side.
Yep.
Put that over there, and I still want my mat. I'm going to bring this one in, and we're going to do a bit of freehand embossing.
Okay. So all we've used so far is, what size was the ball tool again?
That was a 0.8.
And you get one of those in the starter kit, do you?
You do, yes. Yeah. You get all of these that I'm going to show you in the starter kit. So let's just get them all out now. So we've got the 0.8 that is the exact size for the tracks on the template. The 1.2, which if you're doing words, that's a very useful one to go over the words first of all before finishing off with the 0.8. Then we've got the 3, then the 4 and the 6.
Now the embossing tool set, that's purely all the embossing tools together. That's $16.99. That will give you all of those.
Yeah.
But of course, you'll get that in the starter kit.
Anyway.
Well, yeah.
Right, so I'm going to start off. You always start with the biggest ball tool to the area you're going to emboss. Now I'm going to emboss his flippers. So it's quite a large area. So we'll start off with the 6. Now, although I did this earlier when I embossed him, I just feel that a little bit of a drag, so we'll go over again with a tumble dry sheet. Now I'm doing this quite light, and we'll just start to see a little bit of whiteness, paleness coming onto that.
So resist the temptation to put too much pressure.
Yes,
Right.
yeah, it is. We don't want it to be white to begin with. We want it just to be a paler grey if you're using the natural parchment, or if you're using the coloured, just a paler shade of whatever the colour is. And we'll do his tank here. So I'm just doing the tank in the middle to make it look as though it's rounded. If I was doing flowers, I would do a flicky movement, but we just want this to be in the middle and a bit more rounded. So now I'm going to move down to the 4. See, I've put little marks on them all, so it makes it easier when you're looking, particularly with the lay on your desk.
So the smaller the ball, the more intense the
Yes, yeah,
pressure?
that's right.
Right.
Yeah. So
You
when
can
I'm
gradually see
doing
it getting
this-
lighter, can't you? It's just a case of being patient and not putting too much pressure
It
down in
is.
one go.
That's right. If you put too much pressure on one go, you're more likely to tear your parchment.
Right.
So just by doing a little bit at a time, building up, it's like colouring. If you're building up just layers of colour, you'd only put one layer on and then go over it with another layer, wouldn't you? You wouldn't expect to get that shaded colour all in one application. So now I've got the 3. So I'm going over the same areas. So what's happened is that 6 has started to stretch the parchment. The 4 has stretched a little bit more, and now the 6 is just, the 3 is just finishing it off nicely.
By the way, the Let's Quilts, which is one of the brand new ones in the show today, is really proving very, very popular.
Is it really?
While you're just doing that, I'll just show everybody, if you've just switched on, there's the Let's Quilt one. So it's basically a patchwork design, and you can use the outline of the patchwork without any of the detail inside it, or you can just use the tape measure, the sewing machine, the scissors, any of the wonderful patterns, completely independently of the hexagon. But you get 2 pretty large 8x8 templates with the quilting and the different designs and the different verses that can go in each quilted hexagon. 20% of this is gone, and we haven't even demoed this. So if you do want it, if you've got a passion for quilting and you want to transfer that passion into parchment, then here's the templates you need. It's dead easy to do, really, really dead easy to do. You're talking only about £11 per template, and you can use them again and again and again and again.
Yeah.
Can you actually sell what you make as well if you want
Yes,
to?
you can. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, a lot of people like to do them for charity, don't they? And I know there's a few ladies that do little school, what they call fairs. Yeah, just to help buy more crafting stuff.
Also think about, you know, as a gift to someone that you know, maybe a friend of yours that's a quilter, you could have that on the wall in the sewing room. I think most people who are into sewing have got sewing rooms.
Yes, yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Have that on the wall.
Be
lovely.
nice. That's just made me think, actually. Yeah.
And all the techniques are the same.
They are. Well, I am doing the this plant that's growing under the sea. I'm using the flicky movement now, just so that it flicks the parchment off and gives it that sort of a shading. So it starts heavier and then becomes lighter as you're flicking away.
Well, quite a few of you are coming through for the parchment tools on their own. So if you want those, they're $16.99, and you're going to get, is it 6? 5?
5.
5 tools.
5, yeah.
0.8, 1.2, 3, 4, and a 6mm ball tool as well for all the different, you know, whether you're following the channel on the lasered template or whether you're doing the kind of
freehand
embossing
yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
Would
And
you be able to do something with the quilt template in a second? Would that be?
Well, I have got a little bit of something ready, yes.
Okay, great.
Can we just finish this
Yeah,
one
sure,
off
yeah,
and then?
absolutely.
Yeah. So you can see now how it started to come, and that's the top shiny part of the parchment. So that's got the most colour, but you can still see the embossing.
I love that rainbow. It does look like a searchlight, doesn't it?
It does, going through. Yeah, so let me move this one over here. Pop that there a minute, because that was on top. So this is the one that I've done, and this one's all ready now to be put together.
Perfect.
So I've got a piece of card, and I'm going to use my brads. 4 little brads.
And brads are the decorative way of actually fixing parchment to a card base, because obviously if you put glue on it, parchment is translucent, you'll see the glue.
You do. It just makes it go really horrible. Whereas using a brad, it's actually gives a little bit more to you. your card, finishes it off. Right, tweezers. I have to use tweezers this day because my fingers just don't do what I want them to do. So pop that one on. If you can put this on a hard surface as you turn it over, you'll find that the brad fits nicer, neater and tighter to your card. Oop, come back. I moved it, that's what I've done. There we go.
I'm sure we've got a selection of brads from you on the website.
Yes, yes, there are. Yeah. That was the other thing I forgot to put in, the brads. And you know, when you're driving and you suddenly think, now did I put that in? Or did I put that in?
All the time.
Oh.
Yeah, when
And
you
there's
live
always
when you live out of a
something, isn't
suitcase like I do, you're always thinking, oh no, have I forgotten this?
I've forgotten that. Yeah. And I think what makes it worse, because I can only get once a month, so the box is always unpacked and sorted out and then repacked, and that's when I miss things. So, right, now then, we've got the rainbow card as well.
Yep, we've got rainbow card and rainbow parchment in the show.
Yep.
12 sheets in the card and there's 10 sheets in the parchment if you want that. So it really does make a great effect.
Yeah.
It's perfect for the diver.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So then we've got the sand and we've got the sea with how I've cut the card.
Yeah.
And just cut out all the red and purple. Take down. I won't put it onto the card. It's made to fit, in this particular instance, an A5 card. Now, make sure we get him the right way up. Don't want him upside down, do we?
And I love the fact, you know, you think of parchment, and until I met you, I thought the parchment as being like very ancient, very fiddly, but you've given it a new modern twist.
Yeah, it can be. And a lot of people do really enjoy doing all that lacy effect as well. And once, there we go, look.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Once you've got into it and you can get all these basic things sorted, then you want to do the next bit, which is more lacy.
So it's something that you can progress with and take as far as you want to and make it as intricate as you want to as well.
Exactly.
Now, can I just give you details of a couple of things? The template buddy, this is the template buddy. So that is where you put your hands basically. That's basically a removable central template which allows you just to rest your hands and do all your parching without getting your hands on the parchment itself. You've then got the small template buddy and the large template buddy as well. So the 8x8 and the smaller templates from Meryl fit in there a treat. These are little extra bonus shapes that you can use for your white work as well. They're actually lasered into the acrylic, but this is the perfect work surface to do your parching on. So you get the large, the small and the parchment protector as well, and it's £18.99, but you'll have this day in, day out, week in, week out, and just use it alongside the templates. You'll get the best possible results. OVP 947, really good value at less than £20, less than £19 actually. OVP 947, and then the other one, which we're going to demo next, is the Let's Quilt. As soon as I saw this, Meryl, I just thought this is going to be so popular because it's parchment and quilting all in one. Two wonderful crafts and pastimes. Now look at this. Obviously you could just do one hexagon, couple of hexagons, a line of them, or do the entire template. You've got all those wonderful verses as well, which are sewing related, and you can use as much of the template or as little of the template as you wish. You've got different backgrounds there as well, different effects. all for just £11 each, £21.99. Now, 30% of the stock of this is gone. Hello to Joanne in Shropshire, Louise in Hampshire, Gail in West Midlands, Jacqueline in Berkshire, Kirsten in Lanarkshire, Pat in Wiltshire. Check your baskets out and it's on its way. But if you wanted to, you could cut those hexagons out completely, do fancy edges on them as we've done here, or just use them as one complete patchwork quilt effect. It's entirely up to you. And I'm not surprised this is so popular, are you?
No, I'm not actually, no. I did think it might be quite a popular one.
Absolutely, and you can use all these images like the tape measure, the sewing machine, the scissors, all of those can be used separately. Buttons, you could have a button background if you wanted to do that. Just put some fabric around one of the hexagons in the middle, that gives you another texture. Really lovely.
Jan's actually cut that hexagon out, look, and put the material in.
Yeah.
And then Sue's used it by cutting all the different bits up.
Love it. And of course you can use your pencils, you can use anything to colour if you want to, paints, it's entirely up to you, or use it just black and white.
The one at the other side, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you.
It's all right.
But that's the one with the butterflies on from the template buddy.
Ah, right, that's on the template
So that's
body.
Helena that's done that.
That one
I
there.
knew there was one somewhere and I couldn't think where it was.
That's like a Celtic butterfly, isn't it?
Yeah,
Off the template buddy. So
It
you do get
is.
some bonus images on the template buddy itself. £21.99 though, these are brand new, these templates today. PGP954 is your item number. And that's what we're going to move on to with the rainbow parchment again.
Yep. So I've got the other part of the rainbow parchment. And this time, let me just pop that up. Oh, here it is. I'd lost my lid then. Put it upside down, otherwise I'll be stabbing myself. So we've got the other side of the parchment, we've got the shiny side up now. So you'll see the difference when we use this side compared with the side that I've just used. So this one doesn't need the tumble dry sheet because it's shiny already. So your tool is going to slip around here really easily. So around.
Which is your preferred side to work then?
I don't have a preferred one. No? It depends on what sort of effect I'm looking for.
Right.
And I wanted this one for the white to really shine through.
Look at that. It just looks like white ink. It's not. It's the stretched fibres of the parchment. That's all it is.
So follow all of the lines that you want. I won't do it all because we know what we're doing when we're following these lines round. Don't press too heavy when you're doing it. I would rather people go lightly around and go over it twice, because that way your parchment is stretching and it's resting.
Do you have to hold the pen vertically, or can you do it at an angle?
Yeah, you can do it at an angle. Ideally, it fits better to do it like that, but I'm afraid I often slip off and I do it like this.
Like
It's
you're
just-
holding a pen.
Yeah, it's just easier to hold it that way. It doesn't make that much difference. And I do tend to go over a couple of times because that way I know that the lines are going to be nice and white and I'm not going to be missing a bit. Because you know when you're working, you lose the pressure, don't you? So sometimes you lose a bit of pressure as you're going round, particularly when you're going round circles or, you know, moving your hand from one way to the other, and you end up with an area that's not as white. So I find if I go over a couple of times, it's all nice and white.
And also, it's a mess-free craft. You know, if you're thinking about having a craft that you can take on a train journey, that you can take on a car journey as a passenger or something, you haven't got, you know, bottles of water that could fall over or anything like that. It's a very mess-free craft to do.
Yeah, yeah. And if you've just got the A5 mat, just take small templates with you, and it fits on the A5. So that was just that little bit there, and let's get the diver in, and we can see comparing them, just how white it is doing it from the other side, and the colours themselves are a little bit more subdued from this way. But this is the pale, and if I show you the difference between the bright.
Okay.
So there's a huge difference between pale.
So half of it's pale and half of it's
It's the bright
Bright.
colours, yeah.
Okay.
But it's all diagonal. So
I mean,
it's
who
all
would have
this-
realised that you could actually get rainbow parchment? If you do want the parchment, it's 10 sheets of it. It's really, really lovely, very different indeed. And I always thought parchment was just like a kind of a grey colour, and indeed the traditional parchment is, but you can get this rainbow parchment if you want to. How much are we doing that for, the rainbow parchment?
I don't know. Is it £18.99?
It's £15 on the website, I think.
Oh, well, that's it then.
$14.99. So
Yeah.
yeah, you'll find that. If you can't find it in the show, you'll find it on Parchcraft Australia's section on the brand pages on our website. So.
Right, so here's one I did earlier, and I did a little. So you are so special. And I changed that over. So this time we've now got the deeper colour on top and the paler underneath.
Right.
And we're going to sew it onto a piece of card.
You're going to sew it?
Yes.
Oh, right.
I've put a little bit of low-tack tape there in the centre. One thing to remember, before you sew your last bit, take that off.
Yes.
Don't leave it there because it shows through. So I've got my bold needle tool and I'm going to do a stitch there and a stitch there, a stitch there and one there, here and here, there and there.
Now we've had a question come through from Edna. Whereabouts is Edna? In Oxfordshire. She says, I love doing my parchment. Why do I get scratching even if I use a tumble dryer sheet? Lots of love, Edna. Does she mean from the ball tool?
I'm not sure. If you mean from the ball tool, you're using a ball tool that's too small for the area that you're embossing.
Ah.
If you mean dragging, as in scratching when you're trying to do the embossing and it feels as though it's not moving smoothly, then try a little bit of candle fat. Don't pour the candle fat on. Tea light, and just rub your ball tool in that and then try that.
Oh, okay.
But tumble dry sheet is the better way of doing it if you can.
Okay. But if it's getting lines or whatever, you're using too small a ball tool head.
Yeah.
So use something a bit wider. Hopefully that's answered the question, Edna.
Hopefully. Right, so I'm going to put, I've got too much there, tear that off a little bit. Right, I've got a very thin embroidery cotton here in silver. And I'm going to go through this hole. So I made lots of little holes where I'm going to go with my needle tool. Put that down there, otherwise.
It's a nice little touch to actually sew it, wasn't it?
Yes,
Where you going to do that?
Yeah. It's just another way of doing it, and I think it, on a lot of ways, it looks really nice, and particularly with this being a quilting one.
Yeah.
You need that bit of tape in the middle to hold it down, because they do part as you're trying to go through. And it's more difficult to get the holes.
I presume you've got to be careful not to pull too tight up so it doesn't tear the parchment.
Yes, you have. And also, that's why I always put a piece here, because otherwise I pull it and it all comes through with me. And then you have to start all over again. Right, at this point, this is where I'm going to go in and fetch that bit out. Oh, well, if it'll part. Come on, you devil. There we go. Get my tweezers in. Come on. Somebody's having a smashing time. There we are. So we can finish that off now. You need to make the holes first because a needle just won't go through on its own.
Right, gotcha.
You have really sore fingers. And keep your thread. Don't let it pull through. Otherwise, we're in trouble too. Now, the other piece that I did, I've just cut round the edge with scissors. But of course, you could go round with your twin tool as well, if you wanted. And I will show you that in a moment, because we've almost done this. on another separate little bit.
And to be fair, this is the sort of hobby that you can do as much or as little to as you wish. You know, you can really kind of spend days and weeks on some projects if you want to be really fancy and really, you know.
You can. Also, it's one where you can pick it up and put it down.
Yes.
You don't have to be there all the time, finishing off because your paint's going to dry out or something else. You're just there, do your bit of embossing.
I was going to ask you about how you cut parchment. Obviously, you're using scissors, but could you use a trimmer?
You can, yeah. Yeah. Normally, I would do it with a trimmer because I'm not very good with scissors. Usually, they end up like dog's hind legs. But that's not too bad, is it?
That's good. Very good.
That's not too bad.
Nice little touch with the sewing too.
Yeah. Right. Oh, come out of the way. Okay, so we're going to put this one onto here. Move that out of the way because it's not laying straight, is it? Just a bit of tape. Wherever I put my tape, I've hidden it.
Of course, if you're backing it onto some card, that means that you don't have to worry about the tape being visible.
No, that's
Can't see
right.
any of it.
None of it's going to be showing through. Long tool. Oops, come back.
All the parchment accessories like the rainbow parchment, the rainbow card. We've got C5 cello bags and 5x7 cello bags if you want to protect what you've been working on, if maybe you're taking them to events to sell or you just want to protect them, you know, from the elements.
If you're going to events, you really need to put them into cello bags to stop people picking them up and touching, because they could have just had a bag of chips.
Exactly.
And then you're going to have grease all over them, aren't you?
At least in a cello bag, they're protected.
Or a donut. Ooh, donuts.
What?
Donuts.
Donuts.
Could have had a donut. Oh, I've not had a donut in ages. Don't know what
me
made me
neither.
think of them then. Oh, not going to get out of my head now.
Well, you finish in 10 minutes, you can have one.
Yeah. Only 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, crikey me. Right. There we go. And then we're just going to put this in the middle.
Yeah.
Be nice if I'd got some foam tape, wouldn't it? But I haven't, so. It will just have to be ordinary tape.
Everyone's got donuts on their mind now.
Sorry, everybody.
Is that time on a Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the verses you've got on the templates are: "You are so special," "Happy Mother's Day," "Happy birthday, friend," "For my crafty buddy," "When the going gets tough, the tough get crafting," "Hope your day is as special as you," and "Keep calm and craft." All of those are etched into the templates. And of course, the other one, you've got the sewing images, like there's the measuring tape, you've got the sewing machine, scissors, and lovely, lovely, you know, decorative panels there as well, which look like weave and that sort of thing.
Yes, yeah. And your little buttons.
There we go.
Right, shall we use the two needle tool?
Okay, yep.
I'm going to use this one because we've got the nice edge there.
Now the Let's Quilt template, 40% of that has now gone. So $21.99, very, very popular. It's the most popular template of today, PGP 954. There we go.
Okay, so everybody finds a different way of holding the parchment with using the two needle. Some want to come down, some across, some up. Me, I go across. So we put the holes down like that, and then you go into your last hole and make one additional hole.
So they're evenly spaced out.
Yes, yeah. And you work your way like that. Before you put it down, make sure your tool is straight up. So I go off to the side to feel it, bring it up and down. So without really looking where it is, I don't know if you can hear that click, Dave.
Yeah, I can.
So I know that it's dropped in that hole then.
But also the fact that that point has gone into the hole, it means you're not going wonky.
That's right, yes. And then when you've gone all the way around, we then get our snips.
Okay, now these are the most precision scissors you could ever possibly own. These are a real engineering feat, and they are a bit of an investment, but you know, once you've got them, you've got them. But you can set them to exactly the width that you want the cut to be with that little screw.
You can. Now, earlier on, I used a grid. Now, the holes in the grid are wider apart than here. So I needed them to be wider for that, whereas here, that width would be too much. So we just screw that back in a little bit to get the right width. And we cut off the waist. So this is our waist because that's our pattern there that we're going to be using. So we go in, close, twist and pull back. And that's the way we get that lovely edge. In, twist and pull back. I think I missed one then, but that's all right, I can go back. That's
and just a little twist to the cutting action.
It is, yeah, and that gives it that little toothed edge, really. It's like a postage stamp, isn't it?
Well, these always do prove popular because they are such a precision instrument and tool.
They
£30, you'll need to buy them once, and they should hopefully, if you look after them, last you a lifetime.
They should, yeah. Do remember, let's cut that bit off there. Do remember to put that little guard on them. That's what's going to make them last. So there, we would go all the way around.
And look at the decorative edge. It's like a postage stamp edge, isn't it?
It is.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. So much nicer than just cutting it off, isn't it? Yeah. Right. And now, a quick look at the 4 needle.
Now, we literally have got about 2 minutes, a minute left on the show, so...
Okay. I'm getting carried away, thinking we've got longer. So down we go. And then we cut that way. We turn it a quarter turn and we cut those 2 holes. Another quarter turn, those 2 holes. And another quarter turn, and that's when you get your cross in the middle.
Excellent. So if you want to invest in this today, then remember all of the parchment that we have available is on our website right now. Things like the embossing and perforating mat and all that sort of thing, that will be in your beginner's bundle, which I know if you're starting Parchcraft, that's really what you need to get started. Template Buddy is an absolute godsend and a must. But the most popular template today has been this one, which is the Let's Quilt template, because if you love your soft crafts and love sewing, which many of you do, watch our sister channel Sewing Street in the mornings, you've got all these iconic images associated with sewing, the sewing machine, the tape measure, the scissors down there as well, the kind of close-up shots of the weave and the woven nature. Really love it. £21.99, and the buttons as well. PGP 954. Meryl, thank you. You're back next month?
I am, yes. I can't remember the date. I think it's the 30th of April, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's, yeah, towards the end of the month, but yeah.
If you've missed any of the shows, you can watch them back, obviously, and see what you've missed in the earlier show. Everything should be on the website right now for you, template-wise, parchment-wise, tool-wise. And, yeah, we look forward to seeing Meryl at the end of April. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned, though. Pauline's here with the Hunkydory in a couple of seconds' time. And then the last show from Keith tonight will be Paper Dienamics with a big surprise between 8 and 9. Thanks, Meryl.
Thank you very much.
See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You've got it in the one pick up, but so really, really nice, fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good evening, welcome back. Just after 7 o'clock here at Hobbymaker, we're here till 9 o'clock every day. Lovely Pauline's back with us, my love.
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you. Happy Mother's Day.
Yes.
Yeah, managed to go out for a little bit of lunch with the family and.
Well, I popped. Family live up the road. I did my Mother's Day on Friday with my daughter, and I've popped out to see between shows to see my son today.
Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, now what we're talking about today is painted petals. Now this is one of the latest releases from Hunkydory, their card collection. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can't go wrong with flowers, but when they're beautifully painted flowers, this launched on the 13th of March, and you're going to get the standard configuration of 888, so 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, adorable, scorable, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. But I've got one of each of them here. You will get 2 of each of these topper sheets, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. You've got at least 3, possibly maybe more cards out of this on one sheet, with the sentiments as well, foiled and beautifully printed. What sentiments have we got? Happy birthday. Every love story is beautiful, but ours is my favourite, for someone special. You can't go wrong with flowers like this, can you?
You can't, and they're so beautifully delicate.
Yes.
Lovely, sort of more pastel-y shades on this collection.
Hydrangeas.
But yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with a hydrangea, can you? They're so beautiful.
Correct me if I'm wrong, is that a peony?
No, the top one was blossom, and I'm not sure what that bottom one was.
Oh, okay, that's a close-up. There we go.
Yeah, it's
Lovely
like a
artwork.
cherry blossom.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. 2 of those, and you get 2 of this one as well. Again, you've got daisies in there.
It may tell you on the top here, Dave, what they are.
Everlasting memories. No.
Oh, so no.
No.
So that just shows you, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
You think you've got it all sussed, and then it doesn't. It lets you down.
So you've got 2 sheets of each of that, and look, I mean, that's a beautiful, there's probably 3 or 4 cards on that one sheet alone. So
Yeah.
you get 2 of everything. Then we come on to our printed cardstock. So there's your hydrangea again, you've got 2 of those. Beautiful wisteria. Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. And this is all adorable scorable, so bendy ink technology, basically. You get 8 of those. Then you get 8 of these, 2 of each of the foil designs as well. See that beautiful foiling up the
I
side.
love the grey. It looks really good. That's Lily of the Valley, that one.
Perfect. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous artwork.
And they're like a poppy, like
yeah, a bit
an
like that.
Icelandic poppy, something like that.
Absolutely. Ooh. And then, so you get 8 of each of the sheets of cardstock, and then you've got
cherry blossom.
your beautiful inserts as well, of which you're going to get 16, so 2 of each of 8 designs. There we go. And it's all, I call it kind of ghost printing, in that it's a lighter print. So obviously you can stamp over it, write over it if you want to as well. So again, you trim the inserts down to whatever size you need for your project. So that's the card part of it. So 888 and 16 of the inserts, and then you get on top of that the most amazing 8x8 paper pad, and this has got that lovely silk finish to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it is, and it's really lovely because it, again, double-sided. So you're going to get like a backing paper kind of print, and then you're going to get one that's more of your focal point.
Absolutely. Again, the colours they've used here, really fashionable, lovely light greys.
And that lovely greens to go with the florals works really well.
Beautiful.
It is a beautiful pad.
Absolutely.
Like you say, that silky satin finish, it gives a gloss without being over shiny.
Exactly. And you know, you can paper piece it, you can cut it if you want to. I mean, this paper cuts so beautifully
It
well,
does,
whether it's with scissors or whether it's with a trimmer. $29.97 gets you everything. And when we show you some finished cards here, you can't make a bad card when you deal with Hunkydory.
That should be, what is it, the tagline of Hunkydory. You can't make a bad card.
You can't, you really can't. And these could be for happy occasions. I hope they're not for sad ones, but if you need a card for a sad occasion, this is going to work well as well.
Yeah, this kind of flower lends itself to a sympathy card beautifully, but also a get well and even birthday. So, you know, you're covering all points, really.
Exactly. We're at that time of the year, we're looking at things that are starting to grow, things that are starting to bloom. This is kind of getting you in the mood for spring. Today's been a gorgeous, gorgeous day.
A glorious day.
Hasn't it? Look at that.
I think we're on for a bit of a heat wave this week.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Up to like 21, 22, something like that. Love it. There we go. So there's, again, an easel card. But again, the quality of Hunkydory with their toppers, the cards, the inserts, everything about it is just top
And like
quality.
you've shown, Dave, we can go from a DL style card there right up to 8x8s.
Yeah.
And whichever topper you pick, you can make such a beautiful design.
And you're saving by buying the bundle from us today a huge £10. Just the 1p&p for all of your orders today of £4.95. So if you bought anything with Nigel earlier on today and anything from us this evening, you don't pay any more than that 1p&p of £4.95. And your debit and credit card don't get even charged until midnight tonight, okay? Now, to go with the kit, if you've already got the kit, you might think, okay, I bought that the other day, it's on its way, or I got it the other day. We've also got, coming on from Meryl's show, in the last show, we've got parchment, Hunkydory parchment. Now, potentially, there's 4 cards there, or 4 projects on that one sheet.
Yeah, yeah. So cut those, get your parchment tools out, start to emboss those flowers. Really lovely. And then you've got some beautiful backgrounds. I love this like grey tone that's running through the whole of this collection.
Very
and then
classy.
that gorgeous green. And you can see it's not just a plain colour, it's full on pattern in there.
Now, this is under £10. The parchment is absolutely lovely. Now, how many sheets of parchment do you get in the total?
I think it's 16.
You'd be absolutely correct.
Yeah.
16 sheets, 112 GSM, but you can see how gorgeous the quality is. I always thought parchment would be really expensive, but you've got gorgeous quality for £9.99.
And parchment is a better quality than vellum.
Yeah.
So it's, if you want to do any embossing on, dry embossing on it, it's lovely to work with.
And also, if you want to put like a vellum sheet in an aperture, you want to have like a little tea light behind it or something like that. It will look absolutely gorgeous. So there's your 16 sheets.
You can imagine these made into a lantern.
Yeah.
It would be beautiful.
16 sheets of your parchment for just £9.99. Order as many of them as you would like. Then we've got our foiled edge to edge, which is just here.
Yep.
Now, these don't really have to be used in conjunction with the painted petals.
No, they don't. They're a standalone product.
But these colours have been selected to work well with the artwork.
Yeah. 16
sheets of edge-to-edge foiling, 8 designs, 2 of each, 350 GSM. You're looking at £9.99. Again, this is all durable, scorable.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Bendy ink technology. There's your flourishes. Look at
There's
colourways.
something more expensive about a foiled card.
Absolutely.
Beautiful designs. Look at the colour of that.
Yeah, love it.
It's like silver on silver.
Yes. A very light grey, like a dove grey.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you've got some script.
And script. I adore script.
I do.
Whether it's a stamp,
I can never read it, but I love it.
Never have to. Sometimes you get what it's. I did a workshop once. Not tilt it. Where I took my friend for her 60th birthday.
Yeah.
And we were doing this long canvas, hard wooden board with all these different houses on, all mixed media. And we got these, she gave us these sheets out of a book. And she said to us all, check them first, because you never know. And of course, mine had to be the one with all the rude bits on.
Right.
And I said, I can't put this on. It was going to be part of the background. It's like, I'm going to have to change my
If it's going to happen, it'll happen to you.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, £9.99. That was 16 sheets as well, I think, of the edge-to-edge, yep. 8 designs, 2 of each. Now, adorable, scorable. These are, again, purely colours that complement the painted petals. If you just love it and you haven't
always
bought the painted
hand-pick
petals.
colours to go with collections.
And again, bendy ink technology. When you score it and you crease it, nothing cracks. This is your price, £9.99. How many sheets do we get in this? 24, isn't it, normally?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's 24. 24 sheets, 350 GSM, 8 colourways, 3 sheets of each. EB HD 59, lovely, lovely soft colours. But again, take any of that. If I just go back to that pink one and just take this topper sheet here, see what they've done? Everything combines and works with the artwork and the colour in the artwork and the pads as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. So all of this, £9.99. And then we've got the same sort of idea going on in the Meryl as well. So you get the idea with the adorable scorable. The Meryl, though, we haven't got a massive amount of stock.
Yeah, I think it's been hugely popular.
A Meryl is a trade name. It can't be called Meryl unless it is the real thing. 16 sheets here, but again, colourways have been hand-picked to complement the painted petals collection. 16 sheets, 2 of each.
Look at that.
How gorgeous is that? Again, it's so reflective.
So expensive.
I know it does. It's reflecting the black wall that we've got in the studio, so might even be able to see Michaela waving in a minute. It's that reflective. There we go. Even that,
Look at that.
Is that a black? I think it is.
Yeah.
Is it blue? Dark, yeah, dark blue.
There's your black.
There's your black. Piano black. Really
Look
rich.
at that one.
Deep purple.
Just gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? $8.99 gets you Miri, and if you've never had Miri before, it's not the same as ordinary mirror card. It's much more shiny and much more upmarket.
Yeah.
As I say,
It's
it's a brand.
a trademark brand.
Yeah.
No one else can call Miri.
Unless it's the real thing.
Yeah, yeah.
IHHD05, $8.99. And then the final, oh no, we've got a couple more things. We've got the ribbon, which again, it's been hand selected.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ribbon here. So you've got the pale blue.
These are so my colours. They are, again, these softest colours. Even the green isn't harsh.
You've got 21 metres.
Yeah.
There's 3 metres in each. There's 7 colours.
Eight colours?
7.
Oh, 7,
Yeah.
sorry.
So you've got a minky colour, a pale blue, a wonderful, that's almost like a...
I would call it mink.
Yeah, mink. Then you've got like a pastel cream, pastel pink, sorry. Then you've got a dove grey, a lovely green, and then a classic white as well. All again, colourways to work with the artwork in the Painted Petals collection. £9.99 for 21 metres. And then finally, the icing on the cake with any card that you make is when you put a gem or two on it.
Yeah.
But again, you've got to get the colours right. You don't want to clash with the colours of the artwork. So these, again, have been hand-selected. You get how many? 480. 480.
So these are pearls rather than gems.
Yeah.
But again, you get you get like, is it 4 shades? 4 shades within each pack.
Yeah, and lots of different sizes, as you can see.
Yeah,
All
three
adhesive
different
backs.
sizes.
Excellent. So if you want those, £9.99. Are you okay to?
Yes,
do the
I'm
demo?
going to toddle off.
Painted Petals on the way. If you'd like to order yours, remember it was brand new on the 13th of March. It's only a couple of weeks old. If you love your flowers and love artwork as well, Painted Petals is basically painted flowers. So you've got $29.97 for the complete kit, 888 configuration, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, and you get the 16 inserts and the Painted Petals pad as well. Now we've also got, before we get started with the demo, good news, we've only got a few of the goodie boxes left, and this may well be your last chance to get hold of them. Now, we've got the option of going for either 4 of them, or you can buy them individually. Now, each box, I can guarantee you, has got a value inside it of £80. Each box is only costing you £30. You're going to get a mixture of dies, of adhesive, of card collections as well. All in that goodie box. Everyone that I know that's received there so far has been over the moon with it. You can go up for up to 4 boxes. If you go for the 4, that's going to be £320 worth for £120, and it's guaranteed to be, every box will be different. If you buy 5, we can't guarantee there won't be 1 or 2 repeats. But the goodie boxes, if you buy 4, each one will be totally different in its contents, and you'll save £200. So we've got literally a handful of these left, GSHD07. They do it once or twice a year, and this is your last opportunity to get hold of it. If you just want 1 or you want 2, you can buy them individually for £30. And again, if you buy 2, they're guaranteed to be different. If you buy 3, they're guaranteed to be different. If you buy 4, they're guaranteed to be different. If you buy 1, that's entirely up to you. SPHD71. Buy 1, 2, 3 or 4, all guaranteed to be different, with £80 worth inside the box. Treat for yourself, or maybe a gift for someone who's crafty. It's a really thoughtful gift, and everything inside is top quality. Right, Pauline.
Okay.
Over to you.
Right, so we're going to do an 8x8 card, but we're going to alter it slightly. So I've got an 8x8 card blank here. I'm going to open it up, and I'm going to pop it over to the left-hand edge of my board, and I'm going to score it at 2, at 4, and at 6. Okay, so what we want to do is this one here, we want... Well, it doesn't matter actually, because the more you fold them, even if it's the wrong way, fold it again. But I think I've got the right way. Okay, and then back again. Yep, we're good. Okay, and then always burnish it down to give a really good, precise, crisp fold. And your card making will appreciate it for you. So we've got that.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right?
It's a
So
bit
you
different.
think, okay, is it going to be like that and joined on? No, it isn't. It's going to be like this. So something different for a change. Right, so just open those out. We're going to concentrate on here. So I've taken the Adorable Scoreable and we're going 8 by 8 full on with that. And I've taken the hydrangeas and I've trimmed that down to 7 3/4. So we'll just pop that on. I just need to see if that, no, it is right. Didn't know whether I'd trimmed it the one way. Always best to check before you proceed. Because we've all done that, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
I can hear everybody agreeing with me. There we go. So on with the base, and then we'll put this one on. So just cut that down. I always take 1/4 of an inch off, or 1/2 centimetre if I'm working in centimetres. And that gives me that lovely little border. Again, if you want to not waste so much, gut the middle out, keep that, make your crafting things go further. And then what I've done is taken the end off that one and some more Adorable Scoreable. And what we're going to do is we're going to pop those on here, okay?
Yeah.
So it's best now to glue on here, otherwise you could get too much on where you don't want it. So trimmed up to 8 inches.
And your favourite glue, the construction glue, we have got stock of the big 250 mils and also the smaller bottles as well, set of 6 on the website.
The great thing about this is you have 2 sheets of the card.
Yeah.
So if you cut it wrong or don't, you've got the other one. Now this is going so that it's edge to edge there, and it's just got the 2 borders down. If you want to trim it the same, you can. I've gone with it full on there, right? So now if I stand that up, you can see we've got a card, we've got a front, but we've still got this bit here. So we don't want to leave that, obviously, like that. We want to decorate it. So I bought the parchment in, okay? Now the parchment is so lovely that you can use it with some more of the lilac card because you get more than 1 sheet. But I'm actually going to use it just like so, so that when you open it and it stands up, you've got that extra beautiful layer in.
I've not seen a card like this before.
I've never done a card like this before.
That's why then.
So yeah, so it's news to me. So what we can do is with there's not many glues you can do this with, but if you put, we know it's going edge to edge. If you put a little bit, right, tiny bit,
yeah.
When it's dry, you barely see it.
Okay.
You'll see it while it's wet. Okay. Now I did have to trim when I cut it off the sheet. I have had to trim it down just a little bit.
Right.
Right now. Here we go. Would you like to do a close-up and tell me, can you see any glue there?
We're coming in, Pauline, we're coming in. I can't see any glue.
No.
Is the artwork helping to kind of camouflage it a little bit?
Well, here, look.
Oh.
I put it all the way down the card there, and you can't see it. That's how good this card is. This glue is on this kind of thing. So then we need a little bit of decoration. So I went with the hyacinths, obviously, and we have this one. I've taken that one out of the middle, and we've got that one there, okay?
Yeah.
So what I want to do is I'm going to pop this one on there that way, and I've got the sentiment that's going on there. So this is going to go flat because we don't want anything too raised to close onto it. So now this is a good one to use your tape runners on if you don't want to have glue, but I'm being very, very careful. Okay, just tiny little dabs. And we're going to pop Don't drop it. It doesn't help to drop it. And I'm going to put that one that way to make a kind of frame. And the greeting, it says, if cuddles were medicine, you'd be better already.
Oh.
Wishing you a speedy recovery.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
I'd never, it's a total new one on me, that is, and I just thought it was so nice. And this is, if this card doesn't cheer someone up,
yeah,
I don't know what would. So we'll pop that in there, and then we've got our pieces for the front. So we're going to put that over there, and then that is going to fit on there. We can have it high, we can have it coming down, but I think there is lovely. You could also bring it out to the side if you wanted, but we're going straight on there. But this one we're going to put pads on. Okay, so just going round with those.
And I'm pretty sure that Hunkydory's foam pads and the foam strips are back in stock as well, because I know for a fact that they were out of stock, the strips were, for quite some time, but they're back now, so fill your boots if you want to get hold of those.
Yep. Okay, so we've got 3D foam on there. Now, of course, if you want, we do the 4mm foam pads if you wanted a higher one on there.
They're in stock as well, I think.
And then there's also the black ones we do as well.
And round ones.
We, got everything covered. Right, so let's pop this on here. So I'm going for there, and that just fits on there nicely. And then we'll go with, I've got some bigger pads here somewhere. No idea where they are. There they are. There we go. So we'll put a couple of pads on there. This lilac colour, it's so delicate.
Yeah. Well, the whole collection is lovely and soft colours.
We popped that one in there, and I thought I had another greeting, but I don't know. I'm always losing a greeting. Okay, and then if I lift that up, so what you've got here is just, you see it like that, but when you open it up, you've got that beautiful layer of parchment in there.
That's a great use of the parchment.
So it's like a triple fold front card. I'd have to think of a name for it, David. I've no idea. But I thought the parchment just goes so beautifully.
Love that. It's a new look card. Definitely. $29.97 is your price if you want to go for the Ultimate Collection. Maybe you went for the Ultimate Collection when it came out and you're now thinking, oh, I fancy getting the mirror that goes with it, or the adorable scorable, or the parchment that goes with it too. Fill your boots there on the website right now. YZHD 52 is the item number. YZHD 52. Now, something else that Hunkydory do really, really well is storage. Now, the stackable, this has got a story to tell. I launched this with Anne-Marie. I think it was about two weeks ago, something like that. And it sold massively. It's sold out, I think, twice on the day of launch. We were able to get more stock of it, and then it completely sold out. And then I was doing a show one day last week, and suddenly, with about 5 minutes to go, someone came in and said, surprise, we've got more stock of the stackable. And we've had it back. We've got more stock. Now, this is genius. It's £9.99. So let me just show you. Obviously, the lid comes off, so you've got basically 3 stacked trays, 2 1-inch and a 2-inch, but they all stack into each other. So you can actually, if you want
to join you, Dave.
Yeah, help yourself. Look, lock the lid on, and then if you want to get access to the bottom, all you've got to do is unclip the bottom tier, the top 2 come off.
And what I love, because it's got the clips there as well, you can change the sandwich.
You can.
You know, you can put that one in the middle or on the top.
Yeah, I mean, if I want to put the 2-inch one on the top, I just literally do that. And I can put the 2 1-inch ones on the bottom.
Yeah.
Or I can take the 1-inch ones off completely and just have the 2-inch or 2 and 1. It's entirely up to you. I did a show the other day, Pauline.
Yep.
And that was the show that we had the restock, and I'm sure someone bought 10 of these.
I'm not surprised. We had somebody earlier today buy 10 sets of 3 of those. So, you know, people do know what they want for their storage.
Oh, absolutely.
And you see something like this and you think, well, that's a new one.
I mean, there is another
And then
type...
you immediately think of what you can use it for.
There is another type of storage that we do here at Hobbymaker that is a similar system, a similar idea to this, but it's a much bigger system and, of course, a lot more money. So this is the portable go anywhere kind of desktop size of the same sort of idea. And you can, if you go for 2, you can take the lid off the other one and then have a stack of 6. Or a stack of 9 or a stack of 12. It's entirely up to you. They just all, this could be a lunchbox.
But that's it. That's exactly it. It could be anything. It's the hobbyist, it's the artist, it's the gardener, it's the fisherman.
Makeup artist.
The nail technician. It's anybody.
And whether you just want 1 tier, 3 tiers.
It's or can I say that? It's building brick things.
Lego, yeah.
Thank you. Let Dave get in trouble. I stopped at Le.
It's £9.99 and it's ingenious. If you go for a couple, that'd be less than £20, and you could then just have a spare lid and then have a stack of 6, or just to have 2 stacks of 3. What are you going to be using yours for? This did sell out. Yeah, picnics.
Keep it separate if you're using it for food.
Yeah.
Keep them all separate.
And they all just quite simply interlink. You get, I mean, if you've got a stack of 9 of these and you want to get something that's in tray number 7, you haven't got to just undo number 7 and this is at the top off.
What I like about Hunkydory, they do all the storage, apart from the purple little caddy.
Yeah.
They do all this. You can see in what's there.
You can.
You know, you haven't got to open something to find it. It's not in that one. It's in, you know.
John in Norfolk, good on you, John. And also Alison in Cornwall, also going for 2 of these. That's less than £20, and you'll then have basically this twice over. So if I had another one of these here, I could take the lid off this and then put the base of the other one onto there and then have the lid on that. So
they're obviously a little stiff because they're new. That will loosen up.
Yeah, well, absolutely. They are such a clever idea, and they're so affordable. They really, really are.
Here we go.
There we go. That's better. There you go.
And all the labels do come off.
Okay, now I've got a question from Graham. Hi Graham, good evening.
Graham.
He says, hi Pauline and Dave, please can you tell me how many Prism ink pads will fit in the 1-inch tier? Got my earplugs in for the next Smithy show. So have I, Graham. He's there, he's right there. Now, that's a good point. Have you got any Prism ink pads?
Well, look, you can get 6 in one of those.
Okay.
And that's bigger.
So you could probably get, I'd say you could get 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely get 8 in there
Yeah.
without any problem whatsoever. Brilliant for storing all your ink pads, absolutely. There we go, just fits in there like that, clip them up, and you've got a stack, and you can stack them as tall as you want.
Well, in the higher one, you could put them all in and then use these for your doorbells and your foam pads.
So basically, the smaller, thinner ones are 1 inch. The bigger one is a 2-inch base to it. You'll get that. That's what will come in the post, okay? Loads of you are multi-ordering. Patricia in Kent's gone for 2. Norma in Greater London's gone for 2. Alison in Cornwall's gone for 2. It makes sense to go for at least a couple. If you want to go for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up to 10, you can have as many as you want. One person the other day bought 10 of them. So they're going to have 10 spare lids and then a stack of potentially 30 trays.
Yeah.
Or maybe you wouldn't have 30 high. That would probably be a bit too much. But certainly you could have 3 stacks of 10.
Well, you could carry mine, not me.
Well, yeah, yeah. And also the handle's really strong as well, so it will withstand. It's that.
And I love that it goes flat in there.
Yeah. I mean, it's also that really good quality plastic. It's not the brittle stuff that you feel is going to kind of shatter the minute you start to use it. It just unclips, lid comes off, and then if you want to go to a different section, each one is clipped in separately. It's genius. Yeah. It's so, so clever.
It makes all the difference when you can access the bottom one and you keep the others intact.
Yeah, and if you've got the other brand that I'm sure you know that we stock here at Hobbymaker, that's the wider, much bigger, the one with the trolley wheels and all of that. It's the same concept as this, but in miniature, a smaller version of it. Yeah, love it. So that was brand new only a couple of weeks ago. It's back in stock today, $9.99 for all 3 tiers plus the locking lid as well. It's OXHD 18. Now we have got the trolley that we're going to be talking about now. Now this is, I've seen exactly this trolley, not Hunkydory branded, but I've seen a different colour in this trolley sold by another company for $69.99. Now I reckon it's worth that. I would certainly think that that wasn't overpriced. But the matter of fact is here, you can get this Hunkydory trolley for a fraction of that price, of £29 and 99 pence. You do have to put it together, but it's very, very simple to do. Basically, it's 3 trays, and you get the tool that you need to actually tighten up the screws as well. It takes you about 10 minutes to put it together.
It does. You don't get, do you get the cup?
No.
I can't remember. You don't
Cup
get
separate,
the cup.
no.
We do have those available. And what I love is that it rotates, the wheels go every which way. So, and it's no trouble. You could fit it in, you know, you've got these big open door cupboards. It would fit in one of those. But also, it rolls on carpet, so don't worry about anything like that. Okay. You've got a hook that you can hang your scoreboard on.
Yep.
Say cutter then. And what I love is here we've got the storage caddy, but we can hang it over the edge there to make more space.
Now, I must say
here.
that yours will be completely empty. It doesn't come with a caddy.
Yes, unfortunately.
It doesn't come with a cup, but it's everything you need for storage space to have by your side. It's a perfect height to have next to your chair where you're sat doing your crafting. Everything's at your
so you
fingertips.
do get the clips to hold your this, but you can see how much stuff. And what I love as well, it's got mesh bases.
Yeah.
So if anything did spill, it would go through. It wouldn't stick everything in the bottom.
Sure.
But you can see how much stuff is in there.
Now, you're going to get a Hunkydory sticker, which you can choose to put on here or not, as the case may be. You can choose to put it on wherever you want. You can put it on the middle tray, top tray, not use it. It's up to you. That isn't stuck on when it comes. You do get the hooks, as Pauline quite rightly said. But
yeah, we've got another one around this side.
The base, can you see the actual wheelbase? The wheels are wider than the actual trays themselves. So
and they've got locks on them.
Yes, and it's got a very low centre of gravity because of that, so it's not going to be likely to topple over because the wheels are wider and the base is wider than the actual trays. But it's movable. Its movability is perfect. It really, really is.
And especially if you craft in the lounge or the dining room table, and you haven't got a designated place to keep your craft stuff, to take this and just have it and push it where you want.
Yeah.
It's great, and you get so much in it.
Maybe you've got someone in the house that hasn't got much movability, but maybe is sat down quite a long period of times during the day. You can have everything that you need for that person to be happy all day long. Or
You
your
can have a
remote
tray on
controls.
your lap.
Exactly.
And have this by your side.
So all of these, you do have to put them together, and it's a case of basically the tool that you need to actually tighten up the nuts and bolts is included with it. It takes you about 5-10 minutes to do it.
There was, we showed a little video earlier of Big Boss Dan putting one together.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got that video or not, but certainly there was one. But it doesn't take long at all. And again, you've got total portability from room to room. We're getting more and more and more of you come through for this. It's £29.99. It's all metal. It is a metal trolley with mesh bases, and it's got multiple uses. Obviously, it's been designed for the crafter through Hunkydory, but it can be used for
Someone said they kept their vegetables in it.
Yeah.
You know, if you're
lets the air circulate, it's a mesh.
a hairdresser, a nail technician, cake decorating, one in the shed.
Yeah.
You know, it's so usable for so many different things.
And also, if your wardrobe is anything like mine, I've got space in the bottom of my wardrobe, but I haven't got much width space, but I've got the bottom space.
Yeah.
So this could go in the bottom of a wardrobe with whatever's in it that you need, and it's there accessible whenever you need it.
Yeah, just wheel it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And away you go.
At less than £30, when it first came here, as I say, another brand is selling the same trolley for about £69.99. Now, our price is £29.99. That is a crazy value.
It's very good. It is very good.
And it is metal. Each of those trays are metal. And the space that you've got there, the capability, storage capability of it is superb. And the fact that you've got lockable wheels and 360-degree rotating
And
wheels.
on this row here, we've got A4, and you can see, whoops, well done, Dave. You can see how standing up, you've still got plenty of room. You know, it's not, you can get them in and out quite easy.
Yeah.
That you've got that space.
And if you are sat down
things is fine.
on an office chair or even your comfy armchair, everything is literally at your fingertips. You haven't got to bend down too far to get something from the bottom tray.
Yep.
Everything's really well designed, and it's in Hunkydory purple. What could be better? $29.99 is your price, UTHD01, UTHD01, if you'd like that. Now, more storage, Pauline.
Yep.
We have got this.
Yeah.
Now, this
I've
is
got
the
one of
mega.
these.
This is the ultimate storage.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a game changer because you've got 16 individual storage compartments. But the best thing of all is you've got your handle, but you've got your lock. So that's the handle, that one's the lock. And when you open it, and Dave will stand it up again, if I take one out, ta-da! No, they don't move.
No, they don't
They've
all
got
fall
little
down.
shelves.
Yeah, they all sit on their own individual shelves. Yours will be completely full of these storage boxes. So you're going to get a total of 16. So 8 in each side. And do be aware, when you open up the box, or you go to pick it up, make sure you only pick up one.
Don't pull that one up.
Don't pull that one up because the lid will obviously open. But really, really comfy, really well thought through and well designed. And you can remove the lid.
You can, yeah. Because me and Nigel have said, I'm sure you can.
There you go.
And there you go, you can. As I said, was it Graham who rang in? 6 ink pad, Prism ink pads you can get in there.
In one box.
In one box. So I got like 2 lots. But the thing is, I'm going to jump now, guys, onto the spare ones, the set of 3, because it's a great idea to buy a set of these extra, because if you've got something in there and you think, well, I need to take what's in here, but not that, just swap it out. Just take that one out,
interchange
put that one in, and then store that till you come back, and then, you know, move on to your next project.
Now, each lid completely locks, so it doesn't matter what you've got in there. Nothing's going to move around or fall out accidentally. When you want to put the lid back on, it's what they call a living hinge, so it's not like a flat piece of plastic that could crack with time.
That's what threw Nigel. He couldn't see that it gets in, it can't come off. It does.
Yeah, it does.
And it just clips back on.
Absolutely. Just clip it back on. There we go. Clicks into place.
Yep. It's really easy.
There you go. And there's the lid back on again. Then that locks down, and there's your handle for portability.
I love the way as well, because you can store them. If you had more than one, you can store them one on top of the other. You can store it on its side. You can store it this way. You know, and nothing's going to fall out or tip up.
And everything is visible. You can see everything that's actually in each tray. Really clever. 6 of those Prism ink pads can go in each tray. You're going to get 16
so
of them.
transportable.
Yeah.
For if you've got a mobile home, a caravan, or, you know, going away, you can. And also, it won't take up much room in a mobile home.
No, exactly. So $29.99. We've got 20% off it at the moment, 25% off actually. $39.99 down to $29.99, and it does come with all 16 of the trays inside. Doesn't come filled though, obviously. Now the stackable, our favourite of the moment.
This one?
It's I can't believe it's only $9.99, and that's why so many of you are going for 2.
Do you know what? Picnic lunch in there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Do you fruit in the bottom, sandwiches in the top?
But the thing is,
chocolate in the middle.
So you want to get to the bottom tier. All you've got to do is unclip the bottom tier from the top 2. There you go. If you want to link that up and you want to go to the second tier.
Kitchen or fridge storage. If you wanted to keep your cooked meat separate from your cheese.
But if you do want to go for more than one, remember, you can remove the lid, click that shut, that comes off, and then the other 3 from the second one that you bought, the base of that will fit in there. You've now got a tower of 6.
I think it's a game changer.
Totally a game
Storage,
changer.
yeah.
As I say, we do a larger version of the same sort of concept, Deflecto, here at Hobbymaker. They're brilliant storage systems as well, but they're much bigger and, of course, a lot more money. This is like a smaller version of the same idea where you can stack each tray into it, clip it shut. This is from Hunkydory. It is just a brilliant game changer. It really is. OXHD18, that's your product code. Okay, now the goodie boxes, you are not going to believe, unless you've been watching us during the week, you may not believe what you're about to see. Because the Hunkydory goodie boxes, they're worth £80. Everything in the box has got a value of at least £80. I had a message from a viewer the other week, actually, the other day, saying that they'd worked out the actual value of what was in her 4 boxes, and it came to £346.
Can I swap it, Dave?
Yeah.
Because this is one I played with earlier.
Okay.
And I've got open things in there.
Okay. So they will all come sealed. If you buy one, that's fine. £30 for an £80 value. Pretty amazing. If you buy 2, you'll have a £160 value and guaranteed to be both different. You can have up to 4 of the boxes. They'll guarantee each one will be completely different. And it's a real mixture of Hunkydory goodies. Everything that you associate with Hunkydory, like adhesive, dies, stamp sets, card collections, it'll be a mixture of at least £80 worth of value. If you buy 4, and it's on split pay, remember, it's on 4-way split pay, so it's like you're buying a box a month.
Yeah.
But you get all 4 at the same go.
It's like allow yourself one a month. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
If you wait that long.
Well, I think everybody
like
agreed.
to open, I mean.
Yeah, everybody agreed that wouldn't happen, that they'd open all 4 straight away.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, yeah, it's like you're paying for one a month over a 4-month period, or 3-month period.
And it may be Christmas before you see anything like this again.
Yeah. It's only twice a year, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's in yours?
Okay, so let's...
You are going to get a discount code, which we can't show you, obviously. 10% off.
So you get a little bit of packaging to start with, and then you get the details that you need.
For your discount code.
Yep.
And you can use
But
that as
you're
many
not
times as you
seeing
want,
that.
up to the 16th of April.
Okay, so in this one, you're getting the 3-in-1 die brush tool.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
So we all know how good those are.
Perfect.
You're getting a roll of finger lift tape. Okay. And then we have in here the Hunkydory Miri letter coins.
Oh, these are great.
So these are all circular, and you've got 16 sheets, 8 silver and 8 gold.
I'll show
so
you
if
that.
we turn them over,
Yours may have that in it, yours may not, but this is just an indication as to what you can expect.
now if you have a die, circle dies, the next one a bit bigger than that, you then make a black or a white surround to go on. You've got
moonstone
your
dies.
moonstone floral dies there. So you've got a base layer and a top layer that can work in conjunction or totally separate.
You're going to get a little bit of everything that Hunkydory does and does so well. That's the thing. And each box will be different. So I don't know a single soul that has been disappointed with anything that's been in the box, but it's all stuff you're going to use.
Yep. We have an in full bloom delicate delphinium deco large set. So you get your deco large layers, you get your cardstock and your base layer on there.
So that's in there as well. And a lot of these are brand new collections that have only been out a few weeks.
Oh yeah, it's not old stock. Treasured moments, the world is your oyster, although I say lobster. And you could make at least 2 cards with that. So there's a little kit there.
Okay. I mean, everything in here. And also, the guys at Hunkydory are very well aware of the themes of what they're putting in the box, and things will work together really nicely. It's not a mishmash of different genres and all that.
We've got Joyful Days Deco Large Set.
Yeah.
So from Hello Spring.
There we go. Beautiful church scene for spring.
And then to finish off, we have a whole set of Hunkydory Humour. And this contains 32 sheets. I think you get so many of each one in there. Chocolate doesn't ask stupid questions. Chocolate just understands.
Ain't that the truth?
I mean, that's just fabulous. And I love this one. You are always in my thoughts. Get out of my head, you weirdo. So it really has got the hunky-dory humour on there.
Yeah, so that value,
that's what
if you were
get.
paying what you should be for everything, you'd be paying over £80. If you buy 2 boxes, you'll get 2 different. If you buy 3 boxes, you'll get 3 different. If you buy 4 boxes, you'll get 4 totally different boxes. There'll be nothing repeated in those 4 boxes. And the great thing is, yes, you can pay in full if you want to, £120 for 4, but if you want split pay, everyone can have split pay. It's something we do as a business here at Hobby Maker. So basically, you can go online to our website or go to our app or phone the call centre and say that you'd like 4 goodie boxes, please, and you'd like to pay over 4 split payments. You can do that. So you pay £30 today, the cost of 1 box, but Hunkydory will send all 4 boxes straight away. Yeah. And there's now a limited quantity available. They only do this twice a month. Should we do one more?
Yeah, go on.
Just to show you that they are completely different.
Let's do it.
And each one has got the 10% discount code in it as well. So
right. So in this one, I'm taking out the code and I'm taking out the wrapping.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got, oh, lovely. So we've got the horses.
Right up your street.
I'm going to turn it round so you can see the picture.
Ah.
Isn't that lovely?
Right up your street.
And it is, absolutely. And it's just like it's etched. It's beautiful. So one of those would be £8.
Yep.
We've got a corner punch.
Lovely.
A corner rounder, I should call it.
Always invaluable.
Yep.
It's a mixture of tools, stamps, dies, card kits.
Glue pen.
Glue pen. All these things you'll use. You really, really will.
Yep. And talking of horses again, magical unicorn die.
See, it kind of ties in.
Now this is a stunner. There we go.
Isn't that
now
gorgeous?
in one of the other sets we used earlier and made a demo, we used a unicorn from the magical set that was stained glass.
That would be £15 on its own, wouldn't it?
Yeah, $14.99. Yeah. Right. So
that's half the value of the box just in that die.
We have Butterfly Dance Deluxe Craft Pad. Now, I'm going to let Dave do that one for you.
Okay, have a little flick. So this is everything you need to make your cards in pad form. So you've got your beautiful toppers on the front. So it's 4 sheets of toppers. There's your backing card that's been foiled.
And then you get your inserts at the back. Fabulous. Craft pads are really
popular.
Super popular.
Absolutely. So everything you need to make those cards, that pad's included in this.
Right. Garden Treasures, Plant a Little Happiness luxury topper set. So you get your topper sheet and your backing card.
Yeah, there you go.
We have the same again in Perfect Days. So there's our pussycat.
How cute, see? Perfect Days.
And we have a topper sheet from the Puntastic.
Fantastic.
Now you know how new those are.
Yep, they've only been out a few weeks.
We have pressed petal inserts.
Yep.
Right?
And now,
which comes with papers, double-sided papers.
Now I said to you, when they put these in the box, they are very careful to make sure they put in things that complement each other.
So you may think, well, what's going to go with that?
Yeah, this.
A whole collection of pressed petals.
Pressed petal collection, there we go. That's got your toppers, it's got your printed
enough
cards.
To make at least 16 cards.
Love it.
So,
again,
yeah, great selection
those
there.
are the cards you could be making. There we go. Aren't they lovely? And that's got a value of what? £23, £24?
Something like that, yeah.
So, you know, these are really incredible value for money purchases. Yours will be completely different, I'm sure. Well, actually, one of your boxes may be just like this, I don't know. But certainly, if you buy 4, Hunkydory can guarantee that all 4 will be completely different. You will not get any duplicates whatsoever. Yeah. And that is just a great way of getting basically £320 worth of Hunkydory goodies for £120, saving £200. And you know that everything at Hunkydory is worth having. All the tools are amazing, the glues are amazing, everything.
Absolutely. Before we come to the end of the show, if I can just recap something, a bit of news that I told everybody earlier, in case you missed it. I'll be back with Hunkydory on the 13th of April. And that will be my last day with Hunkydory.
Oh.
But
you're part of the furniture.
Good news, I will still be back and bigger and better, hopefully, with Pauline Wheeler Designs.
So you'll still be here at Hobby Maker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Tom.
Oh, Michaela.
So don't be nice to me, Michaela. I've got through the day. Don't start me off now. So yes, so 10 years and
You've been with them a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
I've known you all that time.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
well,
So I just wanted to let you know, so it wasn't a shock when.
the good news is you're still going to be here, and your collections are going to grow and get bigger and better. So that's the really good news. So yeah, we're not going to say goodbye. That's for sure.
I'm not ready to
You're
say
still going to be
goodbye.
around. Exactly. No.
Can't do it.
Pauline's a legend, absolute family here at Hobbymaker, definitely. So yeah, sad news, but you're still going to be here.
Yeah.
That's the
yeah.
That's the main thing.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not getting rid of me that easy.
No, we wouldn't want to. Okay, so that's Pauline's bit of news. If you want to go for the goodie bags or the goodie boxes, we can offer you the individual ones. So that's the set of 4 on the screen now. But if you want one on its own, maybe you're a brand new crafter, maybe you've never dipped your toe in a goodie box before, ever, or you've never really thought about buying Hunkydory kits, you'll get one box for £30, but the good news is its guaranteed value is £80. What will be in there? Well, it will be worth having, that's for sure, but we can't say 100%. Now, we've got some comments coming in about the goodie boxes as well. Sheila in County Down. Hello, Sheila. She says, I received my 2 goodie boxes yesterday and I was absolutely delighted with the contents. That's really good to know, Sheila.
Yeah.
I knew you would be, but that's really nice to hear from you, that you did love it. So yeah, you've got the option. You can go for 1, you can go for 2, like Sheila did, you can go for 3, or you can go for 4, and up to 4, they can guarantee every single box will be completely different, okay? And it's not old stock. It's not stock that's been sat in the back of a warehouse for months and months and months. A lot of this is brand new. It's only been out a few weeks and that sort of thing. Plus, you've got a mixture of adhesive, tools, stamps, as well as it's basically a mix of everything that Hunkydory does, and it's a great way of you saving £50 per box. £200 saved by spending 120, and even better, it's like you're buying a box each month if you have split pay.
Yeah.
And if you've got the willpower to keep 3 boxes to one side and open 1 a month, well, you're more willpower than me.
Get someone to put them away for you if you do that, and because you won't be able to resist.
Absolutely.
And if you get, if you've got something in there that you don't particularly want, do a swapsy with your friends.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
But I can't imagine that to be the case. I can't imagine anything in the box. Like Sheila said, she's delighted with her contents. So, and also, it sometimes gives you confidence to try new things. If maybe it's a stamp set that you wouldn't have thought of buying, but you try it and you think, well, I actually like that. Yeah. It's a good way of saving money, but also having a bit of fun at the same time.
Yeah.
Now, the stackable storage cases, that was a busy, busy hour of great gifts and great offers. This is genius. I just love it. Remember, it's 3 different layers. One's a 2-inch depth and the other 2 are 1-inch depths, but they all link together. So if you want to release the top 2-inch, just unclip it there. If you want to put that back on and keep the 2 and the 1-inch together, line it up, so it's, there we go. Oh.
Fit it together, Dave.
That's it. Clip it together like that. And then if you want to keep the top one and the second one clipped together, unclip the bottom, and you've then got the 2. So you can have it in any combination you want. If you want the 2-inch at the bottom and put the 1-inch at the top, you can mix it round. But if you go for multiples, you can have, if you go for 2, you could have a stack of 3, 2 2-inches and 4 1-inches, with 1 lid on the top. You can have as many stacked together as you want.
I think it's a great idea.
It's a really good idea.
Really good idea.
And if you've got a stack of maybe 12 of them in your craft room and you want something in tray number 8, you just go to the number 8, release it and lift it, and then you're in. So clever.
Fabulous.
So £9.99. If they were £19.99, I'd think brilliant. But no, £9.99 is all this is, and it's exactly the same quality plastic that, of course, they use for their other storage boxes.
Yeah. And because they're all this clear or semi-opaque range, you can see at a glance what's in what. You haven't got to keep opening one to find out what's in it. You can see what's in it.
Exactly. Many of you are going for more than one. Joan in Kent has just come in as well and checked out. Sharon on the Isle of Wight will get these to you. Doesn't matter how big the box is, doesn't matter how heavy the box is. 1 P&P with us of just £4.95. Right. Pauline, thank you.
Okay.
Good to see you. You're back on the 13th for the next
13th of April.
Fantastic.
Which is a Sunday.
Okay. I will see you in a second. Keith is going to round off our Mother's Day shows with a little look back to what we had at 5 o'clock and also some brand new things that we've not seen so far today. Thanks, Pauline.
Okay. See you soon.
See you soon, and I'll see you in about 3 minutes for the last show of the day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Your Mother's Day treat is back once again. You cannot keep him away. Chomping at the bit, knocking the door down. Let me back in, let me back in. Smithy, he's back.
I'm back, yes. I've had a little rest. Been listening to the football results, which is great. So, yeah, I've had happy times.
Well, I tell you what.
Nothing better than spending Mother's Day down here, is it? With all the mothers. It's brilliant.
Now, with 5 o'clock, the 5 o'clock show this evening, this product was the #1 bestseller. It's a Vanguard cardstock. Why was it so popular? It's an A4 white cardstock. It's 380 GSM. So think about it. You can make this maybe to the cover of your notebooks that we've got in the show.
Yep.
It could be covers for your journals that you're making, all that sort of thing. It's in between like a grey board and a cardstock. It's that medium. It's a lovely thickness and density
Oh,
and
Dave,
weight.
listen, this is a British-made quality, and I will say quality-made board. It's 380 GSM, David, as you say. We'll call a 4-ply board, but it's completely, uncoated, so there's nothing to stop you there from stenciling and stamping and die cutting and embossing as you want to do there. You are going to get 100 sheets, David, here. Now, look, we've already dropped the price there.
It's 11 pence a sheet. It should be £40. It should be 40p a sheet, which for 380 GSM is a good deal. 10.99 makes it 11 pence. We are approaching, what was it? 60% of a massive stock. I'm talking numerous hundreds. 60%. They only launched this at 5 o'clock, and possibly lots of you have been out today, had things to do, people to go to visit, lunch to have, that sort of thing. Maybe walking the dog around the park in the nice weather, and you're in now, and you're thinking, do you know what? I want to get hold of this. I mean, if you are a card maker, it's perfect. It makes fantastically strong, solid card blanks. It makes fantastic covers for your notebooks that we've got in the show, and for your journals too. It takes even alcohol pens really well.
It does, David, yeah, for sure. And look how we've done a few little die cuts on here as well. Look, I made a few little card samples just to show you that it makes superb quality cards.
No.
And again, then you can see, look, how these little things have die cut as well. You're going to get great stencil kinds of scenarios with these as well, David.
It is such a strong board. You shape it with a ball tool or whatever, and it keeps its shape. It doesn't bounce back. It really doesn't. It die cuts a dream too. I mean, this butterfly, look, spread, put its wings up, and it remembers where it is. It doesn't literally bounce back at all. So it's a board. 380 GSM is really solid, really strong, and at 11 pence a sheet, it's too good an opportunity to miss out on this. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, your #1 fan, has gone for 2 of these. I can't remember, Dorothy, if you bought some in the 5 o'clock as well, or maybe you didn't, I don't know. But certainly Dorothy's going for 2, too good to miss out on. We had someone earlier on
Yeah, we had
ordered
one
10.
customer ordered 10
of
packs,
these. Yeah.
1,000 sheets. That's amazing.
I know.
I mean, again, if you make wedding stationery, if you are a person that does quality projects, this is as high a quality as you're going to get. For those of you who don't know me, let me just tell you, I do a little bit of shopping around all of the time. I work with all of the paper mills. I work with my colleagues back there up in Manchester. We're always on the hunt for quality materials.
You are the Indiana Jones of cards.
Absolutely. And when we found this, David, this is British made. This is made by Cropper's Paper Mill, which are based in Kendal in the northwest of England. And this is superb quality, completely environmentally friendly, David, sustained forest makeup, and it is brilliant for all of your craft projects.
Just look how beautiful it embosses. I mean, that looks like porcelain, doesn't it? So if you are buying this, maybe for projects like wedding stationery, maybe you want to set up a little side hustle and start doing that sort of thing. This is the sort of quality board that you would expect to pay a small fortune for in a stationer's. You've got 100 sheets of 380 GSM that embosses just like this, a treat for 11 pence a sheet. Where on earth can you ever expect to get anything like that? Go for 2, you can stack them. I would just put a little slit with a craft knife in the side of the cellophane wrapper and take them out a sheet at a time.
It doesn't go off. This packaging is kept so that it keeps it clean, but it doesn't go off. It doesn't have a sell-by date. So even if you don't use this within the next few weeks, it doesn't matter. This might well last you a wee while, but it's good for $10.99. It's a great investment, David. Honestly, it really is.
And I don't know if it's true or not whether this has happened, but certainly the actual 380 GSM feels even stronger and sturdier after it had been embossed, because it's obviously compressed the fibres of the card, but it's absolutely beautiful quality. And, you're going to do something with it now. Maybe you're going to put an embossing folder
I'll
through
put
it.
an embossing folder for you, David, shall I? I found another one that we could use, so let's do that, David, shall we?
Okay.
We'll put an embossing folder through it, and, you never know. One day I want to be a real crafter.
Keep practicing.
Yeah. I like this machine. There's no electricity here, David, so it's great. You know, I'm not going to break it, am I? I might going to break it. Is it going to go through there? Do you think it's going to go through?
Have you got the sandwich right?
I've no idea, David. I'll let you know.
We'll soon find out.
If it's a chicken sandwich, I'm not quite sure.
It would take a lot to break a big shop, believe me.
Oh, you just love it, don't you? Listen, Smithy's back in town again, but look, Dave, look at that.
Wow. Let me just show you this. Look, it embosses like a dream. What I love is it's that kind of hybrid cardstock between card and board, because it is 380 GSM. It's got that rigidity. So if you are into making your journals, if you love your thermal cinch and all of that, and you're looking for quality covers for backs and fronts of little books and albums, look no further than this. This will not disappoint, but you're getting it for 11 pence a sheet. If you're buying it for card blanks, these are card blanks that are not going to buckle and bend on the mantelpiece or on the windowsill. They're strong, they're solid, they're going to stand the test of time. We're getting busier and busier and busier. Loads of you are coming through. Well on to Corinne in Newport, going for 2. Lisa in East Riding of Yorkshire, going for 2 as well. We'll deliver it to your door. That's a big weight for £4.95. And remember, if you've already paid that £4.95 today or bought something today, you'll have paid the P&P. We'll deliver it free of any postage charges. That person, that was Leonie, who got, whether that's our Leonie or not, I'm not sure, has gone for 10 of these. Imagine how much 10 of these blocks would weigh, delivered for that one P&P of £4.95. Now, if you are having trouble multi-ordering, if you're wanting to put a big quantity through, just call the call centre. They can do it for you just as easily. 0800 001 4433. You can go for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the website, but I know one person did have a problem trying to put through the 10 earlier on. So maybe the system thought you were making a mistake by buying so many, I don't know. But if you phone the call centre, they will process your order for you. 0800 001 4433. Loads of you going for multiples. If you just want to try one, dip your toe in the water. We had multiple hundreds at the start of the 5 o'clock. We are now less than 40% remain, nearly 30% remaining.
Shut your eyes, David. Shut your eyes.
You do worry me, Smith.
Look
at this.
Now, this is a deep embossing, David. This is a really superb embossing folder that I've got here with my little roses on.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It holds the emboss beautifully. Now, Robert, hello in Gloucestershire. You've gone for 3. You've got 300 sheets coming your way, Robert, and you're spending less than £33 with one P&P. That is a wise move, I dare say, because, you know, if you know you're going to use this, if you've got projects in mind or maybe you've got a little business and you know that this is the sort of cardstock you've been waiting for, have you been quoted by someone else for this quality of board? How much were you quoted? I reckon 3-4 times the price. Because actually, Robert has got, for £33 bar 3 pence, you haven't even paid what you should be paying for one, Robert, and you've got 300 sheets coming your way.
Absolutely, yep.
Wow. Now,
Yep,
what was the update
that
on
is
the
a
stock?
wow.
2/3 of the stock now gone. We've got a big audience. Lisa is ordering 4 in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well done to you, Lisa. You've got 400 sheets coming your way for less than £44. It is value for money, off the charts.
And look at this, David. When you actually tear it as well, you got your lovely tearing techniques, you know, your vintage kind of look. Look how this beautiful, the fibrous makeup of this material, because it's such a lovely, thick, healthy board, you've got great opportunity to be able to add your colour, add your inks, take it on a creative journey as much as you like.
Also, if you are colouring with alcohol pens, you'll probably find that this doesn't actually bleed all the way through. We've got so many of you putting this in your basket and checking it out. It will stamp beautifully well as card blanks, it's perfect. Alcohol pens, it's perfect. Multi-purpose board, but I would use it to cover the front and backs of all those notebooks that you bought from Smithy in the past. And if you haven't got the notebooks, we've got them in the show coming up as well. So you can get this to cover them, and you've got the loose leaf pages coming up fairly soon. Now, if this continues at the rate that it's going, this is going to sell out this hour, and that will be many, many, many hundreds of these gone.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
We are busy, very busy for it. If you bought some in the first show and you're thinking, oh, I made a mistake, I want to go for another couple, you can do. All your orders get processed at midnight every night. So you'll get an email confirmation confirming your purchase now, and another one confirming what's been ordered by you today. One P&P, so you can multi-order. If you multi-ordered at 5, come through and order another couple. You know, it makes sense, because when you decide in 2 weeks' time that you want to order more, this probably won't be in stock, it probably won't be available. Hundreds more of you are now processing your order for this at £10.99. This is what Smithy does. This is what he's good at.
Yeah, when I found this, David, I just said, I mean, as I say, this is the brand is Vanguard. You can Google that if you want to do so. It is an absolute top
From
quality
Kendall.
British-made board from Kendall. And when I found it, I just said, how much would you like? I said, I want it all. I want it all. So we brought you pallet loads of the stuff, pallet loads. And boy, oh boy, looking at the screen there now, David, I can't believe that's going to sell out today.
It's going to be in one day, out the same day. It's as simple as that. How much is left? 70% gone, so 30% of the stock remains, but it's going very, very fast. Hello to all of you that are multi-ordering. Many of you are. Ellen, Davina, Douglas in Fife, Denise in Cambridge, Jacqueline, Maria, Keith, Lisa, Claire. Check your baskets out. We'll come back and remind you of... Oh, that made me jump. We'll come back and remind you of this if we have any stock left later in the hour, but we'll move on to something else. It's still available.
And can I tell you, well, I did say at the end of the last show, David, that I've got something really, really special that you've not seen today.
You did.
You're still not going to see it. I'm not showing it to you till later. Ooh, you tease, boy.
Yeah, you are. What a tease. That was Butch.
That was very, wasn't it, really? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So, but what I am going to tease you with now, David, is something like that. People think I've gone crazy, you know, I've gone mad. But look, this is another. Back in the factory, I have a little saying. I go, winner, winner, chicken dinner. And this, David, is a winner, winner, chicken dinner, if ever there was one. This is not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, but 10. 1,000 sheets, David, of little notelets.
And do you know what? That last item, the 380 GSM board, this is what I said would make fantastic covers for your notebooks, because this is all paper. There's no... Well, you've actually got a grey board at the back, so you probably don't need to put a back on it, but you might want to put a cover on the front of it and decorate it. So this is the perfect card to pop over the top of your notepad. Now, the Vanguard is absolutely flying. These notebooks, what do you use notebooks for? Do you have little notebooks all around the home? To-do lists, shopping lists, have one at work by the side of you, by the side of the phone. I mean, you can't get enough notebooks.
You can't do it, no, absolutely. And listen, if you're maybe you like doodling, sitting watching the television, doing a little bit of doodling, perfect. This is 70 to 80 gram paper, David, and you are getting 100 sheets. They are A6 in size, so they're 105 by 140 millimeters, or roughly 4 inch by 6 inch.
It's pocket size. You can pop it in the inside
pocket size.
of a
It's
coat
bag size.
or a
It'll fit in your bag. It's great to take with you wherever you go. Listen, we all need to make lists.
Exactly.
Absolutely, yeah.
But think about, use the 380 GSM board, attach that to your notebook, cover it and decorate it, and then sell them individually. You could sell them
Now, that's a great thing that Andrea suggested, that make covers, you know, do your crafting bit, make covers for them, and then you've got 10 crafty books. You know, little notebook books that you can take to craft fairs, and they are always going to sell, because we all... Well, do you remember back in the day, David, when people... Before we had mobile phones, we had a telephone, usually in the corner of the hallway, wasn't there, really? Go,
with a little notebook next
to go... and then... Hello, hello. But we used to keep these at the side of the phone because we needed to make notes. Well, listen, it ain't gone out of fashion. You can still make notes, even if you've just got a mobile...
Well, I tell you what, they're costing you 70p a pad at $6.99 for 10. If you did a decorative front cover using the 380 GSM board, I reckon you could sell them for £3, £4.
Absolutely, each. David. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, for sure.
£6.99. Now, Susan in Norfolk's gone for 4. So you, Susan, are going to get 40 notebooks.
Yes, that might be one for each child. That might be one for each class member.
Absolutely. Maybe there's a class trip or something like that, going to, I don't know, a historical castle, or going where kids are going to want to write down what they're being taught.
Bernard Castle, sounds good.
Bernard Castle?
Yeah, Bernard Castle. Yeah, it's a hot place to go.
Is it? Half the stock that's been allocated to this show has now gone, and lots of you buy multiples. We all need to make lists. Lists make us feel organised, lists make us feel good. Here you've got 10 separate pads, but you don't have a cover on them. That's what I reckon the 380 GSM is perfect for.
Yep, good. It's good. Just honestly, it really is such a fun product, a simple product, but a fun product, and a product that we all need, really, for sure.
Okay, well, we have got stock. Because we're moving on doesn't mean we've sold out. As the same with the Vanguard is still available if you want that, the 380 GSM. But if you want these notebooks, all 10 of them, everyone needs them. Everyone usually buys them as really thoughtful gifts for people. You can decorate the front cover to be whatever you want. $6.99, update on the stock now for you. 60% of the allocated stock for the show is either in baskets or sold out, with many of you ordering multiples. Okay, now, we've got the Smithies
January blast,
baskets.
David. Oh, I can't believe I managed to get hold of this really. And it's January, but now we're into, nearly April.
We are.
We're nearly into April Fool's time, David.
Uh-oh.
You would not be a fool if you're to buy this today. Absolutely not. You would not be a fool, let me tell you. You would be smart. You would be the smartest person in the room.
I remember when this first came out, it absolutely flew. Look at, can you see it's got like a very beautiful satin luster to it? Now, it's 1075. You've got A3 plus. That means it's an oversized A3, bigger than A3. If you put two A4s, I've got my show notes here. If I just put the two A4 sheets of my copier paper on the oversized A3, you can see how much more cards you've got. Because obviously A3 is two A4s. This is oversized A3. But look at the silver effect on this. It's almost like a platinum finish. It's really beautiful. How many sheets do you get in this, Smithy?
We're getting 50 sheets, David.
50 sheets.
50 sheets, but look at the price again. Unbelievable. This was in January. It was £10.75 in January, and now on the 1st of April nearly, it's £10.75 again.
And it's the equivalent of getting 100 sheets of oversized A4 if you chose to cut it down. But the bigger the card, the more capability of what you can do with it. And it's 250 GSM, so a lovely weight on this, but look at the colour of it.
Yeah,
it's the
absolutely.
Colour that does
Beautiful
it for me.
colour. And it's a double-sided pearlescent finish as well, David.
Yep.
It's a double whammy. You're getting twice the quality for the same money. In fact, look at the price. £35. Now, that's the price that it should be.
Yep.
And that is a good price, let me tell you. This £10.75 is the fall off a Smithy-backed lorry, if ever he had one.
And if you've gone for the Vanguard and you've paid your P&P already, this is a delivered price now. Anything else you buy between now and midnight is a delivered price. No more P&P for you to pay. £10.75. You're saving about £25 off the price. XDWP 19. Now the Vanguard. We'll go back to the Vanguard.
We're going back to the figure. We're going back to the Vanguard. All
we
right.
have got double figures remaining. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. This is the 380 GSM A4 white cardstock. It's one of the heaviest cards.
Do you want to
we've
hear
done.
my French, David? Hear my French?
Sacre bleu.
Absolutely, sacre bleu. Yeah.
I know.
You're not wrong there. See, we're connected.
That's not
here
rude, is
now.
it? It's not rude.
Huh?
That's not rude, is
I have
it?
no idea what it means.
Oh.
I have no idea. Do I look French? I don't look French, David. I look Hawaiian today,
You
not
do.
French.
You do.
I mean, for goodness sake, I just know that this is quality, quality, quality. And for me, this is sacre bleu.
Honestly, this is going to sell out probably in this show. $10.99 for 100 sheets of 380 GSM board. It is board, not card, it's board. So it is like the perfect card to cover your notebooks with, the perfect card to maybe make into journals. It's not grey board, it's not that thickness, but it's a really good solid board that embosses like a dream. Again, if I show you that rose emboss, and also if you're planning to do wedding stationery or anything like that, this is the sort of cardstock that stationers would charge you a small fortune for because it's obvious. The minute that you look at it and pick it up, it's a board of quality. This is not a budget brand. This is a high-end product at a budget price.
Yep, you're absolutely right, David. High-end product, budget price. I like that. And look, you know, it's die cut really, really well. It embosses superb. It's an uncoated board, so you can use your inks onto this. You'll be able to stamp onto it, stencil onto it. There's no resist there. It gets great tearing techniques. If you love that lovely torn tear effect, then this is just perfect for that.
I'm just holding this die cut in my fingers, and it actually feels like two layers of card have been stuck together. That's how thick it feels.
Yep.
That's why it's going so quickly. And with our postage, we're unique in the fact that we only charge you £4.95. One postage, £4.95 per day. And it doesn't matter how big your object is, how heavy your object is. It doesn't matter. There's no slot you've got to put the cardstock through like you do in the post office. We just say, give us £4.95 P&P. All your orders today will be sent to you for that price. Okay, now let's move on. I'll let you know when that sells out. But it's going very fast.
Whatever size card you want to be able to make, you're going to be able to do a perfect job with this, David, for sure. Right.
Mirror High Shine.
High Shine.
Mirror High Shine.
High Shine. We're going
That's
to
the
do
A5,
that,
isn't it? Is that the A5?
It's the A5 one, David. Yes.
Is that over there?
Just grab this over here. We'll have a tidy up. Come on, kids. I've been well educated, David. Tidy up after yourself. That's what my mum used to always say. Tidy up after yourself.
Didn't work on me.
Didn't work. Did not work with you?
No.
Oh, goodness me.
I was messy then. I'm messy now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow. He's a messy crafter.
I'm a mess crafter. Yeah. Now let me have a little look at this. Look at this for a shiny surface. This is stunning, isn't it? Now we haven't got a massive amount of this. This is when it's gone, yeah?
For the moment, David, yeah, I'd have to get it remade, but this was made for Paper Dienamics, 10 different colours. Look at that there. I mean, look.
Look. There she is,
She's
Michaela.
a fair way away as well from the camera, isn't she, really? So, you know, it's brilliant. This is, it's a 245-gram board, David. You're getting 5 sheets each of 10 different colours. It is absolutely superb. Why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do as good? Again, those little book covers that we were talking about, David, you could go really classy and add them. You've got 10 books, you've got 10 colours. You could do a cover for every book.
You could do. Have you got one of those notepads there?
I've got a notepad here, David. There you go. It's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, look. It's the perfect size to get two. Yes.
Yeah, front and the back.
Front and the back, or
you
two
could
fronts.
get front and the back.
So chop it in half. You've then got gold. You've then got rose gold covers for your books. So how many did you get? 50?
50 sheets, David. 10 colours, 5 of each.
Okay.
Which is amazing, honestly.
So you could get
brilliant
a front and a back, or just fronts out of it. You could then make and cover 100 notebooks with metallic card.
Yes.
And you could sell them then for $2.99 each. Yeah. Oh, I like that idea. Limited stock on this now. The next few of you through to process.
Can I do it, David? Can I do it?
Go on.
This item is now limited stock.
I love it when you do that. So commanding.
Oh, so commanding. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
Oh,
David, you're cracking me up.
Did you hear that message in the last hour from that gentleman that said he's going to sit here with earplugs in, ready for your... How do you think I feel,
listen, you can always turn... But then
I did have an on-off button.
You turn it back up again. I'm there in your living room, David.
You are, yes. Yeah, you're here in my living room. Yeah, absolutely.
And you live in Bournemouth.
I live in Bournemouth, yes.
And you can hear me in Bournemouth.
I can. 50 sheets, enough to make 100 covers of those notebooks. If you're going for the notebooks and wonder what to put on them, if the Vanguard's not to your taste, then certainly the mirrored card would be fantastic. IKWP 48. Very high shine, so shiny, it showed you Michaela on camera too. Probably the clearest we've seen Michaela on camera too. Yeah, very high shine. Okay.
High shine.
High shine.
Michaela looks great in metallic.
Right, insert packs.
Now, David, yes, this is a fairly new product, really. Can I just tell you a little bit about this? Because this was designed by our Christina back at the factory. She's done a great job. She's learning the craft, and she's done a superb job. Now, basically, you can see this is a 40-gram paper, so it's a lovely, lovely quality paper. But you can see we've placed the image in the centre of the paper, David, because this is what we want you to use with your dies, with your tooling.
Okay.
You could use this with the aperture cards that we had. We featured with the aperture cards, so it would work brilliantly in the centre there, David. But this is for you to be able to make these into square inserts. You can make them into rectangular inserts. This is going to work as a focal point in front of your cards, but you can literally die cut into this.
Spring awakens the soul with its blooms.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got lovely your pastel colours, but then, David, we're going to come on to some bright ones as well. Not all of them have got verses on. Some of them you could do your own verses on. But look, you've got such a lot of room to craft with this, David, and we've done that on purpose.
I love it. So you've got all this artwork, $9.99, 36 sheets, beautiful quality paper, beautiful quality printing, bloom bold, bloom bright, bloom unapologetically.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, look, great. Now, obviously, we have got, we're into spring now, definitely. In fact, today's the first day of summer.
Yeah.
First day of summer today, boys and girls. Yay! Did
you remember to put your clock forward?
I did. Well, I did put my foot. No, I didn't, David. No, I didn't. I did not put my clock forward at all. My phone went forward on its own.
Yep.
But then you don't know. Do you ever get confused at this time of year when the clocks go forward? I don't know what time it is when I wake up because I didn't touch my phone, but my phone then told me what time it was this morning.
Yeah.
But then I don't know if the phone's telling me a little white lie, and it's really an hour before, an hour later. And then when I got in the car doesn't change its clock. So you have to manually change the clock in the car. So when I got into the car, I thought I was running late, Dave. But I wasn't.
You weren't. You're ahead of time. There we go. How about it? Beautiful artwork, wonderfully printed. The images are lovely. We're all in kind of a spring, summer theme at the moment and feeling good about the weather that's been lovely today up and down the country, and hopefully over the next few days will continue to be so.
Yep.
So this is going to get you in the spirit. Yeah, things are... You go to the garden centre, planting things, getting things blooming. Things are starting to bloom. So
we've got a lovely display here if Michaela wants to do her thing. Come on. You know, she's been dying to do that, David.
So this is all the artwork you've got for £9.99, which is a small price to pay. Look at this. LCWP83, Stephanie in West Midlands, hi to you, you're through. Also Pauline's coming through, many more of you are coming through for this. LCWP83, and I think some of those would look good in like little frames as well, like artwork in the home.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah, frame on the wall, those little box frames that you can buy quite inexpensively these days. This is great for home decor, for
Okay,
sure.
where are we going next? Pearly Magic?
Oh, it's pearly and it's magic, David. Yeah, for sure. Look at this. Now, I did tell you a little bit of a story the other week when I was here, and this is a true story. This is really sad, but it's just a factor of life. This is manufactured again in the Northwest.
Yeah.
But sadly, the company that manufacture the Centura Pearl have ceased trading.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, yes. Unfortunately, after nearly 100 years of manufacturing
Centura
top quality pearlescent board, they have ceased trading. Now, we've managed to get as much stock as we can from the factory before it closed the doors forever.
Centura Pearl is iconic. I mean, I've in my crafting journey has always had Centura Pearl at the core of it. You know, lots of our favourite guests bring Centura Pearl, use Centura Pearl in their demonstrations. Craig, for example, is a massive fan of it.
Yep.
Here you've got the opportunity to get what might be the last of the Centura Pearl for, forever.
Forever, David. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm shocked. I mean, I've known the team at the factory for years and years and years, for over 30 years. We've become good friends, and I'm absolutely shocked. But unfortunately, to manufacture paper, you need energy, and energy, we all know that our energy costs are going through the roof.
Yeah.
So it's with a sad time, as so many paper mills have now closed, that the quality of this company has had to go the way.
If, like me, you're a Centura Pearl fan, this is your ideal opportunity to stock up on this while we've got the stocks. 310 GSM, we haven't got a massive quantity of it either. 10% is in baskets. It's $11.99 for 20 sheets.
Yeah,
So
and
that
the 20
works out-
sheets, David, they're only one of each.
One of each
colour.
By multiples. I go for maybe 2 or 3 sets, then you'll get two or three of each colourway. Look at how it embosses as well. But the Centura Pearl has always been a firm favourite of mine. It started off with a hint of silver and then a hint of gold, and then suddenly all these other colours came along.
Yep.
It's magical. It really is. Lots of you putting this in your basket right now. We may never be able to get this again.
Well, we've bought the factory, Paper Dienamics, and the team up in Manchester, Dave. We've bought as much stock as we can get, so we will be bringing it back. It's not the end of the line for the moment, but in terms of being able to replenish stocks, or if we run out of a colour, we'll never ever be able to get that colour again, Dave. So it is a time limited product, is this for sure.
Well, at these sort of prices, hopefully you can afford to go for maybe a couple of them, stock up while we've got the stock, and just be careful how you use it, and use it sparingly. Use it on those really special projects that require the best. JKWP14. So that is how many sheets? 20 sheets for $11.99. That's
20
about
sheets,
60
20 colours.
60p a sheet.
Yeah, 20 sheets, 20 colours, Dave.
30% of the stock has gone, with many of you ordering multiples. There we go. Centura Pearl. It's an iconic brand, but sadly not being manufactured anymore. Okay.
Yeah, sad times, David, sad times.
Ribbon embossed next.
Oh, yes, I've got a lovely metallic card here, David. Again, been a bit of a firm favourite, really. You've got metallic gold and metallic silver. Let me give you a sheet of that, Dave. Let me give you a sheet of that. This is, I call this my coffee bean card.
Okay.
My coffee bean
Now,
card.
this has got like an etching to it.
Like a coffee
So
bean.
it's not. It's like it's been engraved. It's not embossed, but you can see it's got an etching. I can see the coffee bean. Yeah, you can see the coffee bean shapes.
Yeah, if you like coffee, this is the one for you, David.
Is this the sort of packaging that you normally find companies? The cardstock people use for packaging.
That's right, David. Yeah, this would be being used maybe for a perfume or an aftershave, or something high-end box making for sure. And we've got this in metallic gold and metallic silver finish. It's not a choice of, you do get both of them in the bundle. You are getting, I believe, 50 sheets. I think it's 30 gold,
30
and
gold,
20 silver.
20 silver, absolutely. Something's making me want to kind of cut these into strips, because they're actually kind of etched in strips. It kind of lends itself to that. You could use them as belly bands around the middle of cards if you want to, but Keith is very clever at finding companies that produce packaging to make fancy boxes, maybe for alcohol or for chocolates or for perfume, whatever it might be. And he's able to get this so that we can use it in our crafting. You see it on the shelves in fancy, fancy supermarkets and that sort of thing, but you never really think about crafting with it. But Keith can quite simply go along and get the cardstock, and it then becomes craftable.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, and this is one of those products. You can ink into this. Use stays on ink. If you want to change the silver into different colours, or you want to change the the gold into more vintagey colours, you know, give it that antique, rustic kind of look. It would be receptive to taking your inks, as long as you're using a StazOn ink, something that dries out and not dries in, because obviously it's a metallic finished board.
It's got a metallic film over the top of it. And what that means is it holds its shape when you crease it. So yeah, you can die cut this as well, I would have thought. So a really impressive board, but it's an unusual pattern which I'd never seen before until today. I like it a lot, but it's not embossed, it's etched. We're going to move on, but WRWP 85, £14.75, half the price it should be.
Yep, absolutely.
Now, these are genius. You know Brads have metal legs that you normally have to kind of separate on the back.
He's a good film star as well, Dave.
He is a good film star, absolutely. But what we've got the paper equivalent of Brads, but they're cards. They're basically a byproduct of when a machine stamps a hole through a whole load of cardstock, it creates little cups. And what you get then are these little discs that you can make into, it makes me think of like, you know, the...
confetti, googly eyes, David, yeah.
Pearly Kings and Queens.
Oh yeah, Pearly Kings and Queens, David, yeah. Look.
Because you can, these are predominantly, you know, they have the kind of beads and stuff on their jackets. That's what it reminded me of. So you've got these little cups of cardstock, which you can colour. Most of them are white, but there are some that have got a little bit of colour on them. But you get thousands of them. And you could put a little bit of glue gel to stick them down, or a little foam pad to stick them down. You could spell words and write words with them if you wanted
absolutely. Simulated Brads will work as well, David.
Yep.
You know, shaker cards, brilliant for shaker cards, absolutely brilliant. And because it's a paperweight, it's actually 250 gram. There you go. But it would make great confetti as well.
Yeah, and it's something that otherwise would probably get thrown away or recycled or whatever, but here it's a crafting product. I know a company that have been doing this sort of thing for a long, long time, but you can make them into little insects, you can make them into letters. They're domes of cardstock, which you can colour, paint or whatever, and the craftability is endless, absolutely endless, but brilliant for shaker cards. You wouldn't get static with the cardstock, would you?
No.
Because I know sometimes with glitters and sequins, they can be quite static.
No, you've no static in with these, David, at all, honestly. And it's such a collecting, isn't it, really? I mean, look, there you go.
The snowballs. You've got 20 grams, and there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these little dome discs in there that you can use in whatever way you wish. Kirsten in Bristol's in, Mavis in Cheshire, Susan in Greater Manchester, Alison in Moray. You'll have fun with them. We'll move on though. If you want these, whatever you do, don't miss out on your chance to get hold of these. But I think for shaker cards, absolutely perfect.
Right, David, this is the challenge. Can we get them in there without them sprinkling all over the floor?
What happened last time? Did I manage to do it?
I think you managed to do it last time, David. So yeah, you push. You go, Dave. You can do this, Dave. Dave, honestly, you can do this. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yay!
That looked a bit odd, I think. It certainly felt a bit odd. I think it looked a bit odd. Anyway. We did it. Okay, now we've got some porcelain white Smithy special.
Are we going to the specialist? Are we going? Is this it? Is this the one? Is this the one? This is the one that you've been waiting for.
Is this the one that you've been bigging us up?
This is the one I've been bigging up.
Okay.
Oh, this is not just a Smithy special.
Oh.
This is special.
Oh.
Special. This is brand new today. Are you ready to press the go button? You don't need to hang around too much. This is manufactured again by James Cropper in Kendal. It is an amazing, amazing product, David, and you can have any colour you want as long as it's white. But the fact with this, David, this is a 350 GSM.
Wow.
It's the oversized A3 Plus. You can have it for a tenner, £9.99. Now, our Andrea, who I love immensely, I mean...
Hang on a sec. It says A4. It says on my sheet A4. It's not A4. It's oversized A3.
It's A3 Plus.
So, yeah, ignore what it says on the screen. That description is wrong. You can see, obviously, it's A3 Plus, not A4. You've got 50 sheets of oversized A3 cardstock.
Voila.
350 GSM, MCWP 83. It's definitely A3, so ignore the fact it says A4 on the screen. Apologies, it says that on my my
Now,
details.
if you're into your, what I would call, in my words, is messy crafting, but in crafters' world, they say mixed media.
Yes.
Mixed media, David. Now, look at that Andrea's done. I mean, that could be a beautiful 12 by 12 cover. She's put a lot of ink on there, David.
She has.
A lot of ink. Are you ready for this? Boom.
Nothing has gone through.
Nothing comes through, David. That is amazing.
Now, this is like another Vanguard here. This is going very quickly. 30% now gone. It should be $37.99. It's $9.99. We don't have anywhere near as many of these as we did with the Vanguard, but this is going in exactly the same way. $9.99.
I don't know if Michaela could get up close and personal with this, because this is just brilliant. Because it's actually got lovely pearlized inks have been applied onto this. Can you see the ink shining there for you? That is just stunning. It's going to be receptive to all your crafting needs. This is absolutely amazing. And again, ignore the little marks on there, because they were just where it went down on the pad. But this has got no see-through at all, David.
Treat yourself. Honestly, you will not regret it. The quality of this is superb. 40% now in baskets or checked out. £9.99 delivered. Remember, free P&P on this if you've already bought something today from us, because you've already paid your $4.95. So if you went for the Vanguard and you're going to go for this as well, you paid one P&P, and imagine how weighty that parcel will be and how big that parcel will be. Where can you send basically 50 sheets of that sort of weight cardstock at that sort of size for £4.95 anyway? It just doesn't happen outside of Hobbymaker. $9.99 is your price. Half the stock is now gone. Many of you are going for multiples. Remember, if you want to cut it down to oversized A4, you can do that if you're not an A3 person.
Now, can I just show you this one, David, because we've used a lot of ink again on one side on there, and then Andrea has amazingly stamped on the other side, and look how the effects are on there. So we've got one side that's been beautifully inked and the other side that's been amazingly stamped to coordinate with that as well. This is the quality of this material, Dave. Now,
I don't know how you do these prices, Keith. I've got no idea.
Neither do I, fella. Neither do I. Let me tell you, I've got a dodgy calculator, I reckon. But there we go. But listen.
I like your calculator.
What about making beautiful boxes out of this as well, David?
Yep.
And look at this. Look how this is all stamped up as well. Fantastically well.
You can always make smaller things with big pieces of cardstock. You can't always make bigger things with smaller pieces of cardstock. So you're getting the volume, chop it down to whatever you want to work with. Great for your boxes, great for your card blanks, great for bigger projects, box bases, for example. This makes fantastic box bases, then do a fancy lid for the top of it maybe. £9.99. We're now approaching 60% of the stock has gone if you all check out your baskets. Multiples are going through. The Vanguard, we had a lot more stock of that Vanguard, and that's going very, very quickly. It's getting very vulnerable now, the Vanguard. But if you want this one, ignore the fact it says A4. It is definitely oversized A3. Yep. That's a typo on the screen. Apologies. This is what you're going to get. You can chop it down to A4 and double the quantity. Gives you 100 sheets of oversized A4 then, doesn't it? For £9.99, 10p a sheet that would be. 10p,
it's unbelievable, David, honestly. The characteristic of this, as I say, it's a 350-gram board, but it's the design of this, David, is that you can really go heavy with your inks.
You don't have to worry about it.
Your markers. If you like using your markers, you can use it with confidence with this. So all of those people that have bought the Crafter's Companion, what's the word I'm looking for?
Spectrum Noir.
Spectrum Noir. Spectrum, again, bit of French.
The alcoholic markers.
They're going to be perfect for this. If you've got them in your collection, you need this in your life because it's designed to work with
It is a multimedia board, basically, or mixed media board. So yes, it will work with the alcohol pens. Yes, it will work with your water-based. It will work with all sorts of mixed media projects that you want to put maybe texture paste on it and that sort of thing. It's a 350 GSM, so it's a tough board, but the quality of it, the smoothness of it, and the volume of what you get for the price is crazy. You're saving £28 off what you should be paying for this. $9.99 delivered for that price if you've already bought something earlier today with Nigel or with us.
Yep, absolutely brilliant. This is a winner. Another winner chicken dinner. If you need to have one, this is definitely the one for you. I mean, I can't believe that we got to that particular point so quickly.
Now, we've got about 17 minutes left, so we're going to go back to the Vanguard.
Right, let me just put these safe, Dave.
Remind you of that.
I've got to return these samples. I've got to return them.
Now, the Vanguard, we'll come back to that in a minute. The Vanguard, remember, is 380
Let me
GSM.
slide that way there, David, if we can slide it that way. Thank you very much.
380 GSM. This is A4, and it's even heavier. That was 350. This is 380. And this is almost like, I likened it to be the perfect board to put on your notebooks and that sort of thing as well. It embosses like a dream too, but it is Vanguard, so it's a brand that I'm sure many people will be familiar with. Manufactured in the UK.
Yep, again, manufactured by Croppers. The same people make this as made the last product, honestly. But we bought you a humongous stock of this. And sometimes people say to me, oh, you probably only got a dozen or so in stock. Let me tell you, you have got hundreds and hundreds.
Do you know what?
Hundreds.
When we get to 10% or less, we call limited stock. We are extremely limited stock. So the next few people are going to be the lucky people to get this before it sells out before 9 o'clock. It's going to go. It's going to go. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Imagine what the container looks like that delivers, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this. The volume and the space it must take up is immense. One P&P of £4.95. Nothing surprises me anymore, Smithy. £4.95. Is it a balloon?
It's a balloon.
380 GSM. Put it in your basket and check out. Honestly, it's like a cross between, it's not quite a grey board, but it's certainly a lot heavier than most other boards. So you can certainly use it as your covers and your backs for your books, your journals, that sort of thing if you want to. $10.99, RMWP 05.
Now, what day is it today, David?
Mother's Day.
It's Mother's Day. And I did think about that, David. I thought, well, what do mothers like? What would they like most in their life if they like making cards? I thought...
Smithy.
Well, besides me, I thought maybe
you're the Mother's Day treat.
A little bit of card, David.
That's why we got you in. Okay, now
So,
this is special.
This
is a tent card. It's a beautiful tent card with, you don't get envelopes with these. There's 75 A6 tent cards, which you can use, obviously, portrait and landscape. It's entirely up to you. Pre-scored, so you don't even have to score them until yourself.
Beautifully scored, David, they are. Now, listen, there's a characteristic with this, because this is been done from a printer's board. I'll tell you now, it's been done from a printer's board. And it's like, do you know when you go to the paint shop and you can get silk and you can get matte and you can get gloss? And, this is a bit like that. This is like a silk on one side. It's like a silk coating.
So it's a coated card. You could use your permanent ink pads and that sort of thing for stamping. Or if you'd rather, you can use the reverse side, which doesn't have any coating.
And there's no coating on the inside, so the inside's completely uncoated. So it's the best of both worlds, David.
You get both.
I'm gonna paint on that. The best of both worlds.
The best of both worlds.
Yeah, you can do that. Now listen, we're not going to give you 1, 2. We're not even going to give you 10. We're not even going to give you maybe 25. We won't even give you 50, David. What about 60? Well, 60 would be good. Yeah. 60. What about 70, David?
Even better.
70. I think we could stop at 75 cards.
75 tent-fold cards for £5.99. How much does that work out per card?
That's your Mother's Day special, boys and girls.
£5.99 divided by 75. That works out to 7 pence per tent card. 7 pence.
7 pence. Now, what can you get for 7 pence these days?
Worth having.
Yeah. So again, and of course you can make and sell. We have no problem with that. We want you to make and sell. Maybe you've got your little micro business, or maybe you make cards for charities. Look, you could make 75 cards for 7 pence. Kick off before you've done all of your hard
Michael's gone
work.
for 2. Michael, you've got 150 coming your way. Crafter in West Midlands, hi to you. Deborah in Fife, Lynn in Shropshire, Judith in West Sussex, Sharon in the West Midlands, and many, many more wanting the tent-fold card blanks. DAWP 95. Now, when you've got these wonderful cards, you certainly need envelopes to put them in.
You need envelopes to put them in. And David, I've got just the answer to that.
What you might.
But again, oh yes, I have. No, you thought I would have, David. Now look, there are envelopes and there are envelopes. Now we are going to give you, not one, we're going to give you a whole rainbow full of envelopes. We're going to give you
Happy post.
We're going to give you 12 different colours, and we're going to give you
not a brown envelope
6
inside.
of each.
Yeah. Look. There we go. There's your A6. Then it fits perfectly in your C6 envelope. So you've got about probably a centimetre of extra space in there. So if you've got any decoupage or anything that kind of sticks out on there, pyramid style or whatever, that's going to be absolutely ample room to get that in there. But I just love the fact that they're multicoloured envelopes. These have been manufactured especially for you, haven't they?
Yeah, we've had these specially made, David. And let me tell you, there are envelopes and there are envelopes. These are 120 grams. So you'll feel it straight away. As soon as you get that, you think, oh, yes.
You can't see what's in the envelope.
You can't see what's in the envelope, David. I mean, the quality of these is second to none. I mean, you imagine giving that to your lover. I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it, really? It's just a brilliant, brilliant colour red, that one, Dave.
You've got, look at the sunshine yellow. Wow, you've got a wonderful bright Aegean blue. You've got pink, you've got orange, you've got dark royal blue.
We've got burgundy.
Yep. You get a total of how many? 62?
72.
72. 72 envelopes.
72 envelopes.
That's almost as much as you need for your 75 cards.
Yep.
Okay, so you get 75 cards in the A6, and if you want the envelopes in C6, a little bit bigger, £15.99 for 72 multicoloured envelopes. Really love those to bits. And it's Happy Post, like I said before.
Happy Post. Happy
Okay.
Post, David. Right. Oh,
Now,
look at the time,
red
David. The
tenfolds.
time's going to beat us. We're going to get beaten by the clock.
Never.
Oh.
Never, never, never. We'll never be beaten.
We'll never be beaten, David. Never be beaten.
Never be beaten. Look at this. This is another tenfold, but you've got the glossy red. I love it. It is really, really high gloss. It's a coated card, obviously. $4.99 gets you 20 of the envelopes as well as 20 of the cards, but it's such a lovely bright red. VNWP06 is your item number. VNWP06. Look at that. It is like patent leather. That's the only way I can think of describing it to you. Really bright, really cheerful. £4 off. VNWP06 is your item number. And you are going to get the envelopes as well.
Brilliant, David. Brilliant, brilliant.
They're
Keep
over
going,
here.
boy. Keep going, keep going.
They're here.
David, have you got the envelopes?
I've got the envelopes.
Excellent.
There we go.
You've got
There
the
we are.
job.
Envelopes and card blanks in that lovely, bright, glossy red for £4.99.
You should try doing this for a living, you know.
Much prefer it as a hobby.
Would you like those, David? Now, these have been so popular in the first hour, weren't they?
They were.
And they've been popular on previous shows as well, and I'm not surprised, because if you try making these at home without them being pre-die cut, pre-scored, it is difficult.
They're a nightmare.
It is really, really difficult.
Lots of measurements, lots of scoring, lots of folding, lots of getting it wrong, and lots of throwing cardstock in the bin. These have all been, they come flat, they've all been die cut, and they've all been pre-scored for you. All you've got to do is basically fold them on the creases. And what I love about these are stepper cards, but you've got the most beautiful kind of scalloped design on the bottom of the stepper card. That normally is flat. This gives it a more softer, more upmarket look. Now, this is a combination of, you're going to get the multi-buys. So you're going to get basically 20 of the white, is that right?
20 white,
and 20
David.
of the colour.
20 colours, 10 colours, 2 of each.
Yeah, you've
and
got
look
green.
at the different options of how I've done it there. So you can use it side 1, you can use it side 2, or you could use it as a side elevated card as well, Dave.
But look at the multicolours you're going to get. So you get 40 cards in total with the envelopes to go as well. These are so lovely, and you don't have to die cut anything. To buy dies that do this for you would be probably a small fortune, because they'd be really big dies. They'd have to be like A4 size dies, and not all machines take that. These have been done for you. You've got no trial and error, no getting a measurement wrong and creasing it wrong. Even the professional crafters struggle to make a stepper card from scratch. So to have the blanks all done for you, you don't have to worry about storage either, because they come flat. So they're literally like you're storing A4 cardstock, but they are completely scored. I'm going to prove to you. I mean, if I can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, and it's important to mention, David, that you know, not only are you getting the cards, but you're also getting the envelopes as well.
You are.
You are.
Absolutely. So you're literally folding it on the crease lines.
I wouldn't just sell you the cards without the envelopes as well, Willis. You're getting the quality 100-gram envelopes in the big size to take the big card.
And I haven't got a bone folder here to kind of crease it and make it nice and crisp. But look, there we go. I've done it in seconds.
He's done it.
That's what you've got to do. Just fold it, peaks and valleys. There you go. If I can do it, anyone can do it. But
Do you want to be a crafter as well, David? Yeah.
I'd love to be.
One day,
One
David
day.
wants to be a crafter.
One day.
As well.
Do you know what? If you've got Hunkydory's little books or anything like that, again, the sheets on those would fit on there a treat with a mat and layer on them. You could decorate the arms.
They're just saying into my ear, David, that we are now very, very limited stock. Who said that? Who said that?
I hope they got their earplugs. Who was it? Was it Graham?
Do you know what I got for Christmas? I've got a sound bar. I've got a sound bar for the television. One of these big sound bars. My kids
drown
got
you
me
out?
a sound bar. No, they won't plug it in. They said you would be too loud on the sound bar, Dad. So they won't plug it in. I've got a sound bar, and I've literally the other day got a cable. What I need is somebody to come and help me plug it in so they can hear the telly.
Wow. We've got more people want this than we have stock. This is about to sell out. If we can do it again in the future, we'll do it again. But you get 20 white, you get 20 colours, you get 40 envelopes, $19.99. What a steal, what a show. What a day today's been. Maybe you're buying something for yourself because someone's giving you some money for Mothering Sunday. Maybe your son or daughter.
That'd be nice, David, yeah.
Or your other half has said, there, I'll treat yourself to something on Hobby Maker. Maybe you've got a Hobby Maker gift card.
Treat yourself. That would be great, wouldn't it? Really, absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much. This would be a real treat. And don't forget, it's heavily discounted if you buy the two together.
Absolutely, which is what we were talking about, $19.99 for both.
They're telling me, David, that the porcelain is going berserk.
The A3.
So slide it on, David, slide
Again,
it on.
please ignore the fact it says A4. As you can see with your very own eyes, it is oversized A3, so it's a typo on the screen. We can't change it, unfortunately. MCWB 83. 80% of the stock of this has gone.
Wow,
it's
wow,
350
wow.
GSM.
And can I just say a massive thank you to Andrea. I gave her this stock and she's been playing around with it because I think it's really important that we can try and demonstrate to the viewers what you can actually do with this. What's its characteristics? Why do you need to buy it?
I've just realised we did have hundreds of this.
Yeah. We had a big stock.
It was a smaller quantity than the Vanguard, but still many, many hundreds of you have put this into your basket and checked out. £9.99 for 50 sheets of oversized A3. So it's like you're having over 100 sheets of A4. £9.99 your price.
Yeah.
You can chuck anything you want at this. It's a multi-purpose cardstock. So if you're into your mixed media or you're experimenting with other mediums, you're not quite sure what cardstock to use, then this is a fantastic one. You can chuck anything at it at 350 GSM. It will not be letting you down.
Can you read what it says on there, David? I haven't got my glasses on. What does it say there? What's Andrea written? She's written me a little note.
She said used.
Used.
Taken excess of glitter, inks, print, then added opal polish through the stencil. So there's been a lot chucked at it.
A lot chucked at it as well. There has indeed. But look at it. This is the characteristic. Now you see me. Now you don't. Yeah, should we do that again? Now you see me. And now you don't. And that's what it's all about, boys and girls.
David Blaine, eat your heart out.
Oh, dear me.
Okay.
You got to laugh.
Right. We are limited stock on this. If you want it, less than 10% of the stock remains, $9.99.
Did you hear that, David?
What? I pushed the off button, didn't I?
You did.
I did. It worked. MCWP 83 if you want the porcelain. Right, what have we still got stock of? The Vanguard is still hanging on in there by the skin of its teeth. Now, this is not A3, this is A4. It is the 380 GSM board. So it could be the front of a journal. It could be the back of a journal. It is solid cardstock. £40 is what it should be for 100 sheets. 100 sheets made in the UK. It is not £40 today. You can have 100 sheets for £10.99. So 11p a sheet. That's what we just couldn't believe. 11p a sheet.
11p a sheet,
like
David.
this.
Unbelievable, isn't it, really, David? Yeah, absolutely unbelievable. Now, listen, shall I just do that again for you with the heavy-duty embossed one?
If you want to.
Because this is a heavy-duty embossed die, so it's not a lot of thin die. Look what happens with this. Let me just make sure. It doesn't really matter, David, because you're going to use on either side. But we'll put that onto there. What I need, David, is I need a machine that can do this for me. And it just so happens...
Bring in the big shot.
Somebody lent me one of these. And I've never had one of these before, so I'm really quite pleased about this, David.
Great machine.
It's a great machine. It really is a great machine. So I'm going to put one of them on there, one of them on there. Let's get the sandwich to the right sandwich. Are you ready for this, David?
380 GSM.
380 GSM.
What are you going to be using it for? If you've got a thermal cinch, perfect for your covers, perfect for those notebook covers as well. Go on. You've got it in you. You've got it in you. Minute and a half.
We've only got a minute and a half, David. It might take me that long. I'll get it go. Oh, there we go. Ah, we're going. We're rocking and rolling.
You make it look so easy.
Oh, so easy. So easy.
You probably got the wrong sandwich.
I probably got a sandwich, David. I'm not quite sure what kind of sandwich. I might need a sandwich because I've not eaten so much today.
You've definitely got the wrong sandwich.
I've definitely got the wrong sandwich. But look at the result, though, David. I mean, if we trimmed it down. Wow.
Look at that. Yeah, you definitely, you put the wrong sandwich in, but it doesn't matter. Still done the emboss. £10.99 RMWP 05. Have we got a little menu for tomorrow? Okay, let's have a little look ahead to what's coming up tomorrow. We start at 1, as we always do. Carla's here, a new launch from Carla. Yes, go Carla, go Carla. Cut by Hand will be here with a brand new project for you, which will be fantastic. I've seen a sneak peek of that, it's amazing. Santangle with Sandra, Spellbinders with Dawn, more Santangle with Sandra at 4. I'll be with you from 5 o'clock with the lovely Julie from upstairs, 49 and Market. She was showing me the new release from 49 and Market. Carnation with Laura and myself at 6 o'clock. The sheer delight you're going to absolutely love. I'm with Sandra at 7 and then with Dawn at 8 o'clock. So that's the way we look for tomorrow, which is... What day is it?
It's the 30th tomorrow,
it's
David.
Monday, isn't it?
Yep, it's Monday the 30th.
Tomorrow.
It's April Fool's Day on Tuesday. Don't forget.
You'll let us know.
I'm back on Friday, boys and girls.
I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Enjoy the rest of the night. And don't forget that special announcement at 11 o'clock on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.